Dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Acum, dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos. Uite cum mă duc eu mă duc sus, nu las dupnă. Urc scara un pic lent când struptă. Urc scara în mila lui Iisus, nu. Numărul la cadavre ca biserică. Unii au imaginație fanatică, unii n-au măcar un gram de etică. Li fa file mi nu flamba că nu vor sânge. Aba beci dar o lore bla ba ba ba. Nu am crescut în stradă în pula mea. N-am coardă ca gagică ta. Cu toată școala ta nu ești de clasa mea. Vampirii vor acces la lumina mea. Eu le zic jos de pe pula mea. Eu mă fac un pic blană dar nu zigzag. Un pic pradă dacă cazul am și click. Dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Acum, dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos, Anga, onga. Ce-a scup eu sub pielea mea de drag. Eu nu mă drogez în drog de fac. Pot să trec pe tine ca prin gang. Eu nu mă văd și nu-s traficant. Traficul grovos de validat. 9-11 ia cam agitat. Puteam să tai marfa elegant. Am nevoie cu aia coc direct din stradă, ia. Cum le dau să sară, ia. Bar cu mis afară, ia. Pe unii a luat de somne, ia. Nu găsi nici măcar ce aveam. Deja la în gloria, pot să rescriu istoria. Dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Acum, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Acum, dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Parcă-mi pe la tablă, fata nu se satură încă bagă. Parcă-mi corpul de robot că tot stau stană. Ochii aburiți că văd în ceață. Oh, na, na, na. Câte nopți stau mor, câte am stat pe stradă. Băgă-te în seamă, te lăsăm instant într-o seamă. Vocea mea grafică, e câteodată cam pornografică. Câteodată fac piese pentru inimă. Dacă dai greș, mă praxis, bă. Eu nu-mi dau doze, nici pastile cioară că-mi dau psihose. Numele meu e ca Luca Isersoze și nu preț român să corcid în istorie. Și papula mă, dar sunt bastard cu glorie. Tu, ca Douglas Romlin, o minte și Clodie. Stai cu națul noi pe un mer, nu ține de car, mai degrabă ca un bici de sclavi. Nu sunt ca trebării tăi, fără figa, fără cap, fără clasă, clar. Târfele astea cred că sunt și eu drogat, doar verde bag, ca un african bag. Oh, na, na, na. Parcă-mi pe la tablă, fata nu se satură încă bagă. Parcă-mi corpul de robot că tot stau stană. Ochii aburiți că văd în ceață. Oh, na, na, na. Câte nopți stau mor, câte am stat pe stradă. Băgă-te în seamă, te lăsăm instant într-o zeamă. Eu nu-mi dau doze. Numele meu e ca Luc. Numele meu e Chronic. Yeah. O mână pe la, o mână pe volan. Alerg ca un golan. E un infinit de viața mea, un infinit de viața mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. O mână pe la, o mână pe volan. Alerg ca un golan. E un infinit de viața mea, un infinit de viața mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. Rămân tânăr pentru totdeauna. Mâna mea face cât fac cu gură. Vocea mea face cât 1 milion. Grijă la că vezi, nu fi sifon. Nu vorbi când dansezi, no. Nu vorbi când sunt cu gang-ul făr. Hai pe clar, nu sunt caite să vină. Vampirii setați la benzină. Tar, clan, dark wave, tar, gang, blacklist, simplu. Țintă localizată, nu fac spray în break primul. Eu fac să apară, să dispară fără abracadabra. Le tai lămâia mai rău ca dealerilor cu marfa. Hey. Yeah. la la la, o mână pe volan. Alergă un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. O mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alergă un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea.
Încă un fruct interzis, îl arunc în abis. Mademoiselle, e de vis, totul zero compromis. La noapte n-o să dormim, schimbăm peisajul gri. Arome fără fitil, cu toți mizerabili.
Eu nu prea postez pe social, nu, am prea mult porn în telefon. Dacă dau un telefon, sare capul stan în loc. Indiferent că-i bun sau nu, dai se întoarce ca un ego. Dai se întoarce ca un ego, dai se întoarce ca un ego. O mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alergă un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. O mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alergă un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. Oricât de greu ar fi, n-avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă răutatea lor, le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, îmi schimbă adresa. M-am călit prea mult, baby, nu mai pasă doar dacă te am. Oricât de greu ar fi, n-avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă răutatea lor, le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, îmi schimbă adresa. M-am călit prea mult, baby, nu mai pasă doar dacă te am. Prea multă presiune pe umerii noștri. Nu știi care se ia bun și care-s mafioții. Contract de pe masă, masa fără adresă. Fețe tatuate care scapă de anchetă. Tu te vino haotic, controlat, chiar intenționat, baby. Unde-ți bate-n piept de busola ta, tu știi să revii. Prea multă presiune pe umerii noștri. Nu luăm înapoi ce ne-a luat ale lor și noi. Stai umăr la umăr cu mine, fratele meu. Deveni și mai grei atunci când trecem în greu. Oricât de greu ar fi, n-avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă răutatea lor, le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, îmi schimbă adresa. M-am călit prea mult, baby, nu mai pasă doar dacă te am.
Și aș putea să te duc pe lună cu mine, babe, să plutești. Cred că mi-am dublat vicile cam de lună. Cred că de azi mă resetez. Prea mult comod, mod avion. Arunc griji peste un. Veghesc un ochi și atunci când dorm precum lupii în pădure. Rămâne un mister pentru unii, cum survolăm noi problemele. De la 9 la 5 nu mă conformez, mi-am făcut altfel temele.
Oricât de greu ar fi, n-avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă răutatea lor, le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, îmi schimbă adresa. M-am călit prea mult, baby.
Oh, I have been.
Oricât de greu ar fi. Oamenii răi se neagă răutatea lor, le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, îmi
Hello.
schimbă adresa.
Hey. Sorry about that, but I didn't have the mute on. How are you? Angeline, are you there? Dan, are you there? Hey, let's go, Stanley. Hey, Paulus, how are you? Hey, y'all. What's up? Rapnik, how are you? What's going on, tough guy? What are you doing? Are you playing New World or Final Fantasy?
logic și îi tot întreg. Dacă s-o obsedat sexual sau dependent, un foc interior crește, nu pot să sting. Respect femeia pe mine puțin.
Hey, what's up, Angelin? Hi. Sorry, guys, I didn't have the sound off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just lamenting how they're taking a ton of hours off because I fell asleep on Monday. I'm not sure what you guys can hear, but that's what I was talking about. I hope you didn't hear me say anything weird. I don't think I did. Actually, I wonder what... I don't think this mic picks up that much from outside the room. Oh, yikes, you're cranking. There's no point in me trying to follow you there, then. I'll just meet you. I should tell McFrack to get in there, huh? Wow, you really laid it down. Yeah. Oh, did I? So sorry. I'm so sorry. Spark up? I didn't spark anything up. Maybe I vape. Did I vape? I'm very proud of the fact that we have not lit anything on fire in this house in 10 years. So their own jukebox has got problems. They have a button on it that says they have the button that says don't play copyrighted music, right? Or don't they? They not have one? I hate that, by the way.
Pizdele astea cu aia nu știu ce-au De la cine, da, aici nu stau Filme proaste, trebuie să încep să beau Toate zombie întreabă dacă vreau Pizdele astea cu aia îmi dau fiori Le vezi pe stradă, zici că sunt pe sfori Tot ce bagă, n-ai cum să măsori Poți să-și dea ochii peste cap de 2 ori Pizdele astea le țin la distanță Cu aia și noi tragem, dar nu performanță Cârpe rupte, încă nu se învață Le vin și pleacă doar în ambulanță Pizdele astea cu aia morților Pizdele astea nu înțeleg ce vor Pizdele astea au traseul lor Jointul vodka, tavă, dormitor
Nevrotice care vor doar narcotice Prafuri ca la tropice Eu bag doar canabioide Am zis pizde nevrotice care vor doar narcotice Prafuri ca la tropice Eu bag doar canabioide 1, 2, 3 și-am spart ea tot Parcă-mi fumă daci, bă Nu pizde se dezbracă Cred că-mi pun la piatră 1, 2, 3 și-am spart ea tot Parcă-mi fumă daci, bă Nu pizde se dezbracă Cred că-mi pun la piatră Dacă dorme și încălța Murița la brâu gata să sar din pat Pe la oși nouă la cap și sărac Acum șoară de sunt blue skinny un tank Un botul decât la propriu lux Bala mea târfă din ce mai sus Stai deoparte sau în sânge faci duș Trei păreștea peste noapte-s de pluș Las fraieri în stradă pișați O fac și fără gang, bă, picați Timpul tău cu aia sună crispat Ai grijă pe unde dispari 1, 2, 3 și-am spart ea tot Parcă-mi fumă daci, bă Nu pizde se dezbracă Cred că-mi pun la piatră 1, 2, 3 și-am spart ea tot Parcă-mi fumă daci, bă Nu pizde se
You're in test streams today, and you just had the bandwidth for it. That's cool. What did you end up setting the bitrate on? 3, 35, 25? 25 is like the minimum, you know, for... Are you... What do you mean making videos for Google? Oh, to upload to Google. Yeah. You can use the free... There's free software you can use that does the video editing. Is it DaVinci Resolve? I mean, you don't need a lot of bandwidth to make videos for YouTube. You can, you know, just make them small, and then you just have to wait overnight while they upload. You know what I mean? Because it's not live. If it's live, you do have to have the bandwidth and all that. True. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Niciodată n-am negru, fumul nu bagă seamă sclav. Dacă se bagă în seamă, ăla smur. Jur campionul, tu, de bag operișuri. Bla, bla, muclis tot, târfe nu le auzi. Spune-mi papa, niciodată n-am negru, fumul nu bagă seamă sclav. Dacă se bagă în seamă, ăla smur. Jur campionul, tu, de bag operișuri. N-am lembo, coaile bătrate, boschi, sodo. Tu te crezi baza că ai câteva cefelate în lobby. E plin, dragă, stai departe în casa prea mult zombie. Nu pic, dragă, nu băgăm droguri în morții mătii. Mă simt ca la primul pai, primul fur, primul glonț, primul banc, ca la primul fut, ai. Niciodată nu mă vai, nu mă dau continuu, tai de te întrebai să jumăcioară o vai. Să prind fă, mai suprem decât supremul tău. Că drept bai, bebe, ling, bla, bla, muclis tot, târfe nu le auzi, spune-mi papa. Niciodată n-am negru, fumul nu bagă seamă sclav. Dacă se bagă în seamă, ăla smur. Jur campionul, tu, de bag operișuri. Bla, bla, muclis tot, târfe nu le auzi, spune-mi papa. Niciodată n-am negru, fumul nu bagă seamă sclav. Dacă se bagă în seamă, ăla smur. Jur campionul, tu, de bag operișuri.
Eu nu scuip pentru kiss, eu te scuip, te mă încerci în zigzag, încep să fugi. Mama produc, dar nu mă rog, am ciși că am bluge mei, fac să piară instant zâmbetul.
You're feeling RPG today? Yeah, if you don't have the bandwidth for streaming. Oh, I think I misread what you said. You ran a couple of test streams today and you just don't have the bandwidth for it. Is that what you meant? You said I just have the bandwidth for it. I thought you meant you barely do. Do you mean you barely don't?
Să-mă las pradă, ei prins între coapsele, ei nu scap, nu. Tu faci că 3 femei, jur, tu faci că 3 femei, mai vadă. Ăia ca mine mai rar, n-ai cum să-l găsești pe orice stradă. Eu-am gang check, nu ca la bloc, ei, între noi nimeni nu se bagă. Ai cam merită, man, cam mai tubeu.
Oh, didn't. Yeah. I get it. Fuck. You know, that's. Yeah. It's annoying. What can you do, man? You know? Hey, let's go, Stanley. How are you? How are y'all? Nu mă compara cu întrebări ăștia, sunt doar reporterii, n-au trăit viața. Bucur mare, păsării, că mică știe fata. Dansează ca un șarpe, zice Dan, tata, astăzi noi au cis toată banda. Dansează parcă lipsește coloana. Up with y'all. Oh, that's interesting. You know, we have one of those expensive Nighthawk ones. It isn't a gaming router, but I'd be interested in seeing what they do it better. Mine's all on stock, but it's okay. I don't use Wi-Fi though. I know that you're fucked because you have to be so far from your router. You found summoners getting changed in Endwalker. You heard they were moving dots from that job. Really? Summoner is the one that is the pet class. Does that mean the pets themselves will just do the damage? Will it make up for it there? Because pets are a dot. Oh, so we need to run some dungeons for XP if we want. That's cool. Am I playing Final Fantasy instead of New World? Where's Metal Mama? I'm gonna play Final Fantasy. Are you playing right now? All right. They're doing XP squish. You know, Angeline, if you're going to spend money on it, like a big extra router, just look at ways to. Is it physically impossible to run a cable between the router and your PC in the garage? Because if it cost a couple of $100 even, it would be cheaper than a router. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Like, you might just wire yourself. It might be literally impossible because I have no idea what your physicality, you know, like I've been there. I've been to places where it's like, nope, that ain't happening. But other times it might be like, maybe. I know you've thought of that.
Sexy, și asta e orar, zic. Eu am pretenții, în buzunar am poeții. Degeaba ai dublu tot câștig. Mă piși pe cei trendy, în clanul meu tu nu ne intri. Nocturnul se beznă, eu lumină și-n blamă. Luminis vibe, în algala, baba cât bura. Eu le vitez, tu nu se crezi, pe unde noptezi, rar. Nocturnul se beznă, eu lumină și-n blamă.
So what should I play then? Hey, what's up? What's up, Shags? I can see Shags out there. I put my chat. The run is not possible. Fuck, Angelan. Fuck. Like, you couldn't dig a trench. The best you could do is running a line of sight. Have you seen those line of sight millimeter microwave ones or whatever? Hey, Brozovic. Like, you could run it across a lake. Fast internet, you know, they have that, but it's got to be like lined up exactly right to get that, man. Hey, Altex, how are you? Hey everyone, much love everybody. Okay, I'm just getting my shit together. I was sitting here scheming with Angeline on how to get internet into his garage without having to. He's saying it's physically impossible, but I'm dreaming up some way. What about crazy Star Trek wireless? They've got crazy. How are y'all doing? Hi. Yeah, barely. God, I'm so confused. It's like I took my meds, which is, of course, is getting high as hell. And I'm so stoned right now, I can hardly. I clicked live, didn't I? I made it. The super buzz wears off after a while. And, but wow, it's fun. It's fun, but I'm not getting my shit done, am I? Okay, we got music on. I am live. All the things have a title. I'm supposed to be playing New World, right? Okay, launch the game, Juicy. That's the first step. Launch the fucking game. We launch the game? But I want to play Final Fantasy. I told Metal Mom I'd play with her too, so I want to make sure I get in there and help her out. She's got this quest she needs help with. But I also don't have my tea and my coffee and stuff. My tea. Oh, Brozovic, yeah, man. You know, you were smart to take that on a Saturday because I felt that too. I felt like all day long, like tired and just like achy, and like there's a baseball in my arm. So take it easy, man. Did you take was it Pfizer? I'm so glad you got that vaccine. Oh, so relieved. Oh, well, Rabnik, that means that we can speed run dungeons and skip everything, right? That'll be the new thing. Hey, Shags. P-Fizzle. Yeah, that is it. Do you guys realize that is a miracle of modern science? That this coronavirus has been terrible, but the one good outcome from it has been that it has accelerated this mRNA virus, which was invented by that woman in the 70s that everybody fucking dismissed for 40 years. They said that's nothing. Oh, that's so cute, honey. Turns out it is a cornerstone of viral defeat. We have had no. Do you know that we can't cure herpes? We can't cure AIDS, although we're doing it now. I mean, recently, anything that is a recumbent RNA virus, we cannot cure. And she has made it possible to vaccinate people against these things. You don't get it. It's like, wow. And it's only just now. She may have invented the cure for the common cold. Do you know that for my entire lifetime, that's been a joke? You know, like like the pinnacle of medicine, a cure for hair loss and a cure for the common cold, right? Those are the jokes. They may not be doing that now, but for all my entire upbringing, throughout the media, always, those were the two things they brought up as the pinnacle of modern medicine. What will happen when we can do these two things? And she was on it in the 70s and was just sort of like, people were like, yeah, it's okay, it's good, it's interesting. But yeah, I mean, imagine. They've already got a vaccine against HPV, which will save millions of lives of women dying of cervical cancer, like my mother, whom I had to unplug from a life support machine 25 years ago because she got poor treatment of what they said was the most curable kind of cancer, cervical cancer, and hers was fine. Well, 5 years later, there I was, crying my eyes out, whole family in the room. So, this means a lot to me. This kind of shit means a lot to me. I'm just explaining what it means to me. I'm really not trying to evoke sympathy. Thank you very much. But I'm underscoring that it's a big deal. It affects lives. and saving these women's lives, saving everyone's lives. If, you know, one of these days they'll prevent anyone getting herpes again, and that'll be gone, even though it's harmless, but that'll be gone. And it'll just be a healthier human species because of this woman. It just blows me away. I'm just sort of celebrating. It's so great. It's a very great outcome from this terrible, terrible time that we're in, you know. Like, this is a terrible time. Yeah. It's like, nice. Sandwichly, my friend. It's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. This is a really fun time. You know why this is fun? This is fun because I haven't sent out any notifications. And so you guys are the notification crew. You're even pre-notification crew. I gotta make sure you're all on the hype squad. Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you. There's my kitty. I mean, my doggy. Why did I say kitty? How long has it been since I had a cat? Yeah, thank you. All of you, thank you. Let's go, Stanley. Yeah, I haven't sent it out yet. I'm just, like I said, I'm just being like, let's go, Stanley. Will you remind me if you're an alt character or you're an alt account? Please. Or which one, if you are, if not. Yeah, pre-notification squad, exactly. You too, Rab, thank you. It's interesting. So yeah, hey Kitty, Kitty is down there licking her ass like a real dog. So you think that New World is worse from Europe than playing Final Fantasy is? It's possible. You know, there's a number of reasons that could be true too, all of which are kind of obvious, I guess. But yeah, I think the orange names are subscribers. I'm pretty sure. Good job on that bronze, Shags, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, orange names are subscribers. You want me to turn on subscriber only chat? Lol. Yeah, and white names show up as people who haven't followed yet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Right. Okay, let me go grab my tea. I'll be right back. Hey, Bummit! Look, it's our favorite postal carrier. What's up? Nice to see you. Everybody, do y'all know, this is fun. You guys are all together. This is a pre-notification squad. Bummit, Brozovic, y'all are all great. I was talking to Bummit yesterday, and she said that she carries the mail. How cool is that? Out in the sticks. Get some real exercise in the rain. Day off, fuck yeah. Brozovic doesn't feel well because he got his vaccine today, and I think Radnik is off and is going to play. And I'm waiting on Metal Mama. And Angelan is hanging out playing APB. And Shaggy Moose is streaming, so maybe he can hear us, maybe not. And Sandwichly just walked in a second ago and hasn't told us what's up yet. But he will in a minute. And Dr. Dan, I don't know if he is up yet. Maybe. It's late. Yeah, I think I missed Dan. Hey, Draculina. Did you cheat? Nice. I'm gonna grab my tea.
dacă insist Criminale, pe bifă, nu 11 Agite, bag dozani Șub lampe, nu bag nani Fac bani pe Maserati La anul am 2 Ducati Vreau mai mult, bag dozani Șub lampe, nu bag nani Fac bani pe Eu mă fuca pe cocaină, coardo Yeah, eu mă fuca pe cocaină, coardo Yeah, eu mă fuca pe cocaină, coardo Yeah, eu mă fuca pe cocaină, coardo
I'm back. Oh, I had to have this tea. There it is. Oh, you switched to PC Building Simulator. That's actually a fun game. I know. Yeah, this is fun. Y'all are the best. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yeah, this is nice. Nice to see y'all. Isn't this great? Isn't that one of my favorite cups? Also, it's 16 ounces, by the way. It's a real pounder. You know what I mean? There he is, Jake Houston. How are you? I don't know where I got this, but I was like, I gotta have that. It was like a thrift store or something, or a department store. No, it wasn't a department store. I must have got it at. Where did I get this Ray of Sunshine cup? The Ray of fucking Sunshine? Here, let me go ask her real quick. Yeah, she says we bought this at Nordstrom at the same time we bought this, the other favorite cup we have. So it's so funny. No wonder I bought it. Of course, if I saw this, I would go, Jesus, yeah. Hey, Altex. Much love, buddy. Gotcha. Altex is one of my favorite people. How are you, buddy? How are you doing? He's streaming. Because he's gonna get 5 million hours this month. That's what he's gonna do. Mute down. What else? Wait, oh, I missed it. 1 second. I'm going to play some New World, yes, and then, because I got to make sure that I play with Metal Mama whenever she gets here, but I'm going to play Final Fantasy mostly. In fact, I need to tell Metal Mama that I'm going to play Final Fantasy until... No, I'll just play New World until she gets on and stuff. And then later, though, I'm going to play Final Fantasy. And, are you in there now, Rabnik? I want to play both today. I think I'll play Final Fantasy until she comes on.
tu baga Aguantă, urcă-te clasic pe mese Să dăm cu toți banii tine să nu ne pese Are curul ca nechi și chip de negrese Și place friki fiindcă friki de la piese.
Nice, that's fun. Yeah, I need to do some New World. So it's good that she wants to play. Fuck, I should just play New World. Fuck it. What am I doing? I'm so indecisive in the mornings. Gotta forgive me. I could do either. Until everybody wants to play Final Fantasy, then I'm not gonna, you know. Oh, I've already got the game loaded. Why isn't it showing? Oh, it's showing. Your game is showing. Hey man, your game is showing. Yeah, that sounds good. How are the dungeons? I haven't gotten in there and done those yet. I guess I could. All you gotta do is hang around the entrance. Hey, your game is showing. Oh my god, look at his symbol. His symbol and my symbol are hilarious together. That's hilarious. My frame rate is hanging. Sir, your frame rate be hanging. What's wrong with my frames? Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames. My frames. My frames. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. No, I need some flint. Big frame rate energy. Is that what you got? You got big frame rate energy. My frame rates are big, man. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. What's wrong with my frame rates? What's wrong with those frame rates? My frame rates. I got some 1080s. How many P's you got? Remember how many G's you got? You got 8 Ks. I'll take 8 Ks. I'll take a couple Ks out your K. Was I missing? I need some Ks out my Ks. I need a few Ks. Where are they? How many Ks could they have? I need more Ks. Sorry, I gotta open some windows. Oh yeah, oh. Oh, now we're on the web. What's that? Give them 360 Ps. I was giving y'all 1,440 Ps. Right now I'm giving you 1,080 Ps, but they're extra because it's extra wide Ps. And then soon we're going back up to 1,440 Ps. The reason that we are not on 1,440 Ps right now is that at 1,440 Ps, I'm limited at this moment to 8 megs per second. But soon I'll be able to go at 20. And that is suitable for 1440p. Big wide P's. I don't know, I ain't a big fan of any fur in my food or anything. Maybe coating my skin. I'm not sure why I turned back into the hick this morning. This one is a little bit of the North Texas. Not true, this is a little bit more of the West Texas type of hick. But a fast talker though. How wide can you pee? Strong. Strong. What do they say? Thick, curly, thick, ropey streams of pee. They say. What was I doing? Trying to make enough money just to repair? Oh, I made $1,600 on the auction house at least. Now I need to put some money back in the treasury that I had to borrow. Lucky me that I can. I took $300 out just to be able to move around. Oh, I forgot. I just typed it. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to buy. Now I have to deposit $600. 600. There we go. Okay, so that belongs to the bank. That didn't deposit. Oh yeah, it did. It deposited. Okay, good. What am I doing? I'm thinking too much about my P's. It is good though. It'll be nice to be up at 20K. Not 20, probably 12, which isn't great. Maybe 14. 1440p, that'll be really nice. And that'll just be really nice. Can't wait. Yeah. I don't know anybody who doesn't like their P's. Everybody wants, we need 4Ks. We're looking to move out of the P's and go to the K's. Yeah, right now we live in 2Ks. This 1440p, and our TV is 1080p. Oh, well, Mama's on. Is Metal Mama there? Maybe. K's are bigger than P's. Yeah. K's are big. K's are very big. Four K's are like two 1080p's in one direction. It's actually four total 1080p's. Like, imagine that. For a 4K screen, you can put four 1080p monitors on it and see the entire thing in a grid. This is the wood I need. Weird wood. At night, it's easy to find. Launchpad must be at work. You can't really take a day off till after Tuesday, he said. Well, it's your screens you'll have to change. That's it. Yeah. We'll all have higher res screens one day. Yeah, I know what you mean too. Yeah. Yeah, Radnick, and that's why I was curious about how it compares with Final Fantasy too, because you're not really having a big problem with Final Fantasy, but you're saying you're annoyed at the, and you know, you can tell here, and that is 100% Amazon networking. I mean, this is supposed to be their, I mean, they didn't set the goal of making it playable from Europe. I'll give them that credit, is that we're expecting something they didn't try. But I mean, why not? You know, like, aren't they trying to impress anyone? You know, like, I'm not impressed. If Final Fantasy can do it and they can't. It also could be, oh yeah, I was thinking, it could be relatively temporary. It might be just as a result of this huge influx of players at the beginning. Because the game, in a month, we all know that by Halloween, there'll be other games and the big streamers will move on to other games. You know? So, and be coming back to this. I mean, obviously there'll be some people permanently playing it, but I mean, yeah, you know, the average game launch is a month or so, or less, and then there's another game to play. Hey, Dan. I kind of hope you're asleep for your own sake, but it's great to see you. You can't even see that symbol. Orange on purple. Can't even see it. Don't even know what it is. Like a hand. Winter destruction. Okay, I think I've achieved it. I think I've done it. That's bizarre. Hey, got a warbot. Got a warbot, how's your day? Yeah. So we're bound to see like a little bit of a, but still, that's no excuse. I mean, they should be able to get their shit together. They aren't impressing me. We'll poop back to tone. Hi, hon. What's up, outside? Yeah, basically. Still think we should get one of those washer dryers and put it in and just have it all done. It'd be so easy. The problem is lugging it up and down. Hey, Pont, how are you? Good morning. I'm just sending out a tweet. Hey, you know what's cool? You guys are the best. And you're here before the notifications. So I'm going to set a treasure box just for you. That's what I'm going to do. Before I send out the tweet and the Twitter notification. And I'll send it out over Discord first. But yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. What spell do you guys want? You guys want a winner? Oh, I know. I'll just do several little ones. Yeah. Okay. What do you guys want to do for it? You have to say pre-notification crew go. Okay, there you go. Here's a 5-minute box. 5 minutes. Get in there. 5 minutes. Do it. Do it. Nice. So this is for y'all. I'll just wait for you guys to have that one. Really, you guys the only one who are awake? Everybody else is held making tea and tabbing out. Bum it, come back. Bum it. Bum it, come back. Rabnik. God of War, Angelan. Hey, Chaudhary. Bum it, Jake, Angelan. Sandwichly. Rabnik. There you go. Yeah. Totally. Who we're missing? Bummit. Sandwichly. Sandwichline got in. Rab's here. I don't know what makes anybody use this. Looking away. Yeah. You tag him, it sends a notification to him, and yeah, where's Metal Mama? I think you have to be in the channel. I don't know, actually. Shanks, come for the 5-minute box. Shanks! Should I do this like a radio show? Should I do it like a 10-minute box on the 10s or whatever, like at the bottom of the hour, every hour? Do like a 5-minute box? Like that? Yeah, the big juicy booty box. The booty box at the bottom of the hour. On your bottom at the bottom of the hour. Yeah, and I could pick days. And I could do that. Let's think about this. Let's plan this today and I'll do it tomorrow or the next day. Because this is a good idea, right? No one's done this. that I know of. Oh, Shags got it. Shags is here. I sent him a message saying hurry. I'm a Lednif. I'm a Ledinf. You barely made it. That was good.
Ochii peste cap, al treilea rog cercând zombie Umblu baba oarba în întuneric după lumină Ești noaptea pe stradă, coai mei când rulăm, levităm Benzurile negre, diplomatic, noi nu existăm Copil voodoo, veșnic tânăram trupul Cum își dă îți dea drumul, doar eu știu drumul Ce pula mea scriu tu acolo-s dreanțo Faci abuz de termen, nu gang, dar nu-l reprezinți deloc Cheamă-mă afară și o să te fac să regreți Dacă dau un telefon, cioară, nu-ți mai poți să pleci S-a dat zvon până țară, chile un satanist infect Îi las să facă gar-gară când îmi scriu mă ling în cake Nu mă fut, nu mă fut cu panorame, nu mă fut, nu mă fut, nu mă fut cu panorame, nu mă fut, nu mă fut, nu mă fut cu panorame, nu mă fut, panorame nu le fut, panorame nu le fut, nu mă fut, nu mă fut cu panorame, nu mă fut, nu mă fut, nu mă fut cu panorame.
What does the tag say on my actual page? When you go to the main Trovo page? Hold on. I gotta look. It says treasure, okay. Okay. What did that cost me? What did I give you guys? 2 hypes? Was that it in that one? Sorry, I'm doing a little research here. Hey, thank you. I'm so stuck. You walked the dog. That's sweet. I'm so glad I got you. You were the very last second there, Shags. I need to, that weekly idea is good. I need to do it more often than weekly. I need to build, you know, I need to get people in here every day in the odd times. I'm trying to build up some like, oh, someone's not a subscriber. Aww. Yeah. I need to put up my good emotes too and get even more. There's Metal Mama. There she is. How are you doing, Metal Mama? How are you doing? Magikarp, really? You can't make Magikarp. Those are awesome. Hey, Metal Mama, do you want to do? Did you get in the box? I think you just missed the box. I hope not. Yeah, you did. There we go. Oh yeah, I think you got here right before it ended. Anyway, I'm gonna start doing that was just for the early birds. A couple of hypes. It's fun. I'm forming a scheme though for a giveaway scheme. What about y'all? What's up? How's dinner? Is it already dinner time? I'm also going to make a special treasure box right now for the Discord crew. How long should I make it? Like, how long should I give people to get a Discord notification? Oh, good, you got the box. Yes. Yeah, it's daylight here. Yeah, how long should I make this one? 10 minutes? An hour? Okay. Yeah, I know, it's a problem. It's a problem. Me too. I have almost all mine turned off. And it's like, I need to figure out how to get, maybe I need to help everybody configure their Discord to turn all the other ones off and just leave only my live and my general chat on. You know what I mean? Like, anyone who wants to do that, I'll help you do that. No one wants to do that though. Everyone's got their own that they want to run. funny.
EG 7 guarde din Beijing Ui, două baie le aprind Guardo, pună fără beat Pună fără beat Pună fără beat Ula, la mă plimb în capul tău, nu stop Eu sunt cel mai tare drog, chiar o sete Decapintă sticlele seara Decapit tot ca în Tijuana Nu fă parter pe pereche de vans Mă duc și cumpăr un tank Am 2000 de cocon, cred că și-o încarc cu blaga până nu mai
Hey, Shags.
Duc doar mate deodată, nimeni nu cedează, fiindcă avem un plan Bling, bla, bă mâine când îi pun trăinele pe păs O fac să doarm
You just go through and tell it to, basically you tell it to, you just select the ones that you don't want to hear notifications from. And like long press on them. Oh, you mean turn them all off at once. Yeah, like I suggested. To do that, you have to mute them all and then go in and explicitly tell it to do. Let me see how to do this. You know what? I know how to do it, but I can't articulate it because I haven't done it in forever. So this is a great exercise. I went through and did it for myself like a long time ago, and I can't remember how much trouble it was. Okay, notifications. Okay, so I'm disabling. Okay, I'm turning off. That's cool, you can turn off sound. I think you have to do it one at a time, don't you? You gotta right click on or long press on one. Go to notification settings and tell it only mentions. Like I've gone through all of mine and I have them set on only mentions. So only when someone mentions me, but you have to do that for each of them. And then for mine, I'd say, I would go through and I would have it say, I would mute all of the channels in mine except for general. Well, you know, the ones you're interested in, but the ones I mostly am in are general. And then my go live, the Juicy is live. The other ones are just, you know, one at a time. Like I get notifications for all of the rooms in my thing and it's not that much, but everybody else's just fills mine up. Everyone's that way. I'm no different than anybody. Hey, let's go, Stanley. Let's go, Stanley. Oh, did I finish? I didn't finish. Yeah. But I've got over 100. One tracking and scanning. Hi Fatal, how are you? Are you having a nice day? Sunday! It's Sunday! Where's my... There it is. New World makes my cursor disappear all the time. It's weird. Like, I don't get it. Hey, Displays Army, how are you? Did he just leave a dead body there? Is he at level 200 already? Oh my god. Who does that? In this game? Nothing, how are you? By the way, I haven't done the rest of the treasure boxes yet, but enter in the one that's in there. That's just for people who are on the notification crew. I already gave a box away for the people who come before the notifications go out. It's good, man. Oh, nice. I love that. Is that Santa with a thumbs up? Or just a big bearded dude? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm so baked this morning and operating at such a low speed that I'm just barely getting everything done. I just now got all of my clients up and finished sending out. I didn't finish sending out the notifications, actually. Oh, no, I didn't. Who won? I did not. Who won, sir? Several knockouts. Wow. So they bang the shit out of each other. Am I spooky? This one is excellent, is it not? Yeah, that was amazing. I'm just going to leave that on for a while. That's just where to go. Yeah, that's amazing. Should I go Spooky Sunday? Why didn't I think of that? Hi, I've got a pumpkin for a head. How about you? This is that pumpkin head that you know that has a little beard. Hey, wait a minute. You tapped in roll. Why didn't the robot respond?
Juicy Jones says, what the fuck?
What? Alright, I'm pissed about... Stream Elements is so fucking unreliable, it's unbelievable. Fuck the stream element. God damn it. Oh, so irritating. You just never know when the robots are going to work and when they're not. You just don't know. Hey, Claude Lenny. Yeah, it's so irritating. I mean, it thinks it's working. It saw Brosevic's elixir. So, was that the last one? I think so. Yep, it saw that. So, it's just deciding not to say anything. Huh. Oh, you didn't do anything. I was just saying that the robot's broken, and I can tell. But it thinks it's working because it saw the elixir you put in. Huh. Well. You know, what do I do?
Subiectul principal trăiesc după principii nuți. Dă nimeni nimic pe gratis, trebuie să te lupți. Staxi, killa Luca, știi că o să rup. E sexy flow-ul meu și nu pot să-mi-l furi. E fric și fug, fac fix ce vreau. Flow X, nu fug, e fix ce n-am. E vici ce n-am, e viu ce dau. E vis ce rar, eu vise n-am. Mă minte lumea, parcă sunt senat. 27 de ani, 29 de dinți. 93 districtul, că mă tot la părinți. Dau 2 șanse la 3 de prit. Patin, tu nu știi pă nu cred, nu știi că nu știi. Mi-a cunoscut fosta doar când i-am dat papuci papus. La luci și papus. Rezolv probleme,
Okay.
că-ți teme, tu ai temeri, o guci.
The Stream Elements bot is not going to work today, I guess. That's so frustrating. There's nothing I can do about that. These things are constantly disappointing me and not working. Like, how much of my time do you guys see me spend fucking with these fucking robots? On Twitch, this shit just works. I spend so much of my time fucking with them.
Ce înseamnă să n-ai nimic? Cum e să pleci din noroi pe pula ta să te ridici? Nu-i coaie, tu-i coaie, nu te mai îndoare. Afară din bărloc, nu trebuie să apar că pot de rar. Eu n-apar pe niciun radar, eu dau indicații clar. Nu pot să mă afișez murdar, pentru mic la comandă tabla de bo. Mai bine mă scot un album și îi fac să danseze când le dau la glas. Ăștia grită singur să se contureze, vagabandul nu fumă sau boi. Știi fetișul meu de mult, eu nu pot să mă consum. Succesul meu lasă scrum. Fata mea, tu știi ce spun. Fata vă nu fără tutun. Eu n-am diamante, mă lupt. Sistemul la fel de corupt. Bag pula de sunt familia mea. Cu mine știu criminal, dar nu fac stor. Lider super de foc, crema e mâna mea. Șef, trei pula mea. Marc și pula mea de fața mea, că-s mă mandibula. Give it, give it for Lider. Liderul suprem țara. Pune pula mea cu bec la jos. Lider. Liderul suprem țara. Lider. Liderul suprem țara. Pune pula mea cu bec la jos. Lider. Liderul suprem țara. Give me that dude for Raportes direct Al Jazeera. De unde sabe întreg o grima. O teroristă va explota iar inima. Și trebuie să o salveze nou cumva. Transmit în direct Al Jazeera. De unde sabe întreg o grima. Atac cu bombe, dar un tor peste napa. Antirachetă nu o să mă atingă iar. Mă vrea că sunt rockstar ca Elvis. Mă vrea că sunt sugar ca Hendrix. Și încă vreau să-mi rupă haina, nu mai mult de atât. Îmi ridică sota, n-am șoptește un secret adânc. Pe stânga am un submariner. Pe dreapta un prezidențial, da. Ea mă trage tot de mână. Îmi suge sufletul sau mângâia. Varsă pe mine toată mierea. Pentru ea sunt doar plăcerea. Gustăm-o ca pe ultimul freeway. Gustăm-o doar o dată, apoi du-te. Raportez direct Al Jazeera. De unde salve întregul grima. O teroristă va explota iar inima. Și trebuie să o salveze nou cumva.
Okay, you guys, there's a fucking tweet. Please go like and retweet and make a comment about what you think about how much fucking time you see me wasting fucking with these things every single day. Oh, but the bot isn't working. You can't see the tweet. Fuck you. God, not you. God.
Am plecat din mahala cu Adidas și noroc. Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor. Câteodată mă întorc la vagabonții de la bloc. În cartier cu cartier, la mână în mână un Perignon.
Mamă, mă mențin, dar încă mai
ție rob am tras cox. Pune-te sau te pun eu în fă. Singurul drog pe care îl îndoi, singurul drog de care am nevoie. Știu că numele tău e ca un folie. Deci drumul pe Jesus meu facem istoria. Bamba, bombe, bag, blag în tanga. O pupă glez de pe Balenciaga. Mira mami cu semn
Balenciaga.
dai din cur, în doar în tablă, yeah.
Cioară, am plecat din Mahala cu Adidas și noroc. Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor. Câteodată mă întorc la vagabonții de la bloc. În cartier cu cartier, la mână în mână un Perignon. Cioară, am plecat din Mahala cu Adidas și noroc. Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor. Câteodată mă întorc la vagabonții de la bloc. În cartier cu cartier, la mână în mână un Perignon.
Te uiți atât de lung, fato, dar nu știu dacă știi. La câtă muncă băgăm, suntem noi
Ooh, sumptuous rabbit, that's good. And rabbit's foot, a purple one, wow. Bonus rabbit. That's 97.
Cioară, am plecat din Mahala cu Adidas și noroc. Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor. Câteodată mă întorc la vagabonții de la bloc. În cartier cu cartier, la mână în mână un Perignon. Cioară, am plecat din Mahala cu Adidas și noroc. Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor. Câteodată mă întorc la vagabonții de la bloc. În cartier cu cartier.
All right, sorry about the delay. I had to make an angry tweet.
În profunzimea discuției noastre, chiar pornind de la, hai să spunem, căutarea lui Dumnezeu, prin meandrele unui rapper, pentru că să-l găsești pe Dumnezeu și să-l faci pe Dumnezeu să sune atât de ritmat și atât de bine într-o muzică pe care, mă rog, din lipsă de analiză sau poate din superficialitate, am fi putut-o considera o muzică gang. Muzică gang, muzică gang, muzică gang, muzică gang, muzică gang.
Yeah. La început mi-a fost un pic frică, dar mi-am dat să mă stan cum să-i domin. Deși acele locuri le-am văzut doar noaptea, mereu am fost un oaspete de onoare.
Chanel Dior mixez, 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 Chanel Dior mixez.
Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador.
Thank you. Good Lord.
Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Uzi bluză mignonă blondă, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Uzi bluză mignonă blondă, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Esență de mos, parfum de amnezia pe piele și os. Buze grăbade de cox, o dau cu un pic de ulei de cocos. Dă-ți drumul pe ceasul meu și pe brățări. Ne futem fată în petale de flori. Știi că rămâne între noi, dar poți să le spui fetelor. Atâtea bijuterii, wow, mala capa morimi, wow. Azi noapte am futut în butii, m-am futut pe haine de 10.000. Fluturi în stomac îți las cam 100, că frații aia cu chile în burtă. Jimi Hendrix nu sunt rapper, directorul mă așteaptă în bancă. Fac dolorei grei, urmează să fac și euro grei. Știu că nu mă fuți doar pentru ei, dar știu că pentru mulți de voi sunt aproape zei. De-aia e pas să cadă când ne futem trei, babe. Punem pe buze degetele tale, babe. Ai grijă cât guși de mine vezi, să nu-ți pierzi, baby, capul ca Antonia de M. Mixez, Chanel Dior mixez. O, Doamne, cât iubesc țigăncile. Fac 3 odată, să transpire. Punem pe față, baby, bulanele. ca un animal anime. Le fuși și apoi se îndrăgostesc. Cât ai zice la mă se înmuțesc. Femei frumoase, Doamne-ți mulțumesc. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Uzi bluză mignonă blondă, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Uzi bluză mignonă blondă, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador.
E prea personal, ce face cu mine e tabu în general. Multi-orgasm, îi place când arde. Facem doar dragoste scumpă, e art. Sunt rar impresionat, de neabordat, dar a ținut pasul. I-am dat o șansă, acum să mândru și o am de nevastă. Opa, se face 11, 12, 4. Trăim momentul, n-avem altul. Ne futem și nu facem patul. Și-o facem de gen ritualuri. Cuie și lanțuri pe pielea goală. Ea nu fumează, dar înrulează. Nu-i dau orice chimical. Chanel sau Dior dacă se...
Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Uzi bluză mignonă blondă, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador.
Hey, what's up, Rusty?
Pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Uzi bluză mignonă blondă, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador.
Oh boy. So yeah, the boxes are reset. I don't want to use that one now. I gotta put some reward boxes or some other whatever boxes up there.
Clar că pielea ta e cea mai aromată. Orice dealer de chimicale se crede Pablo. Am altfel de droguri stelare, spunem Diablo. Lasă-l 3 loc să fie primul care vede. Să nu mă spui la nimeni despre noi, oricum n crede. No, ca sub umbrelă, mă ascund că mă vor, până începe să plouă. Tu fată, tu vagabondo, hold up, tu vagabondo, îndoaie-te pe mine să ne putem până în zori. Până nu mi observă nava, parcată la sol. Cum o facem se observă și din avă și avion. Las-o la stele în zbor și nu mai vrei să cobor.
We gotta start making content for YouTube.
Grijă, baby. Așezi de parcă tu pentru tine nu contezi. Grijă, baby. Grijă, baby. O floare din bistul și nu doar cu trupul. Te doream de mult și nu doar cu gândul. Acum că am ajuns în dormitor bombon, în dormitor bombon, în badul tău. Zbor din floare în floare, cal pe stele căzătoare. Explozie hormonală ca o supernova, wow. Amândoi plutim, baby, amândoi plutim, amândoi plutim. Știi, noi nu fugim. Plutim ca și în cosmos, te-ați mâncat un sos. Ano băceacă a luat po-o, le deschidem pe toate baton. Las-o la stele în zbor și nu mai vrei să cobor. Grijă, baby. Grijă, baby. Așezi de parcă tu pentru tine nu contezi. Grijă, baby. Grijă, baby.
What's up, Jake?
vado încotro. Ai vrea să survolăm, ei sunt muritori. Cumva coexistăm, brisa selenizăm. Undeva potrivit, te-ai săturat și tu de același cerc închis. Basmul nu e vis, tot ce ne-am promis poate fi atins, nu e doar un vis. Tot ce interzis, poți să faci așa, ceva de nerescris. Fa tot ți-am promis, ceva straniu ne leagă, oximoronic parcă. E o lume atât de oarbă, iar ochii tăi se întreabă. Am eu grijă dragă, de amândoi să meargă, dar trebuie să tai de-o fată. Știi cine sunt ciudat-o? Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după ultimul ego, ultimul ego din tine. Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după
Hey, Jesus cow.
ultimul ego din tine.
Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după ultimul ego, ultimul ego din tine. Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după ultimul ego,
Oh my God.
ultimul ego din tine.
Okay, I lost my mind a little bit over the bots today. I'm over it. Who's got the good boxes? What are the good boxes right now? What do you think? Should I do one now and stay on for like 16 hours? Or should I wait for tomorrow?
Was.
Considering box whacked. Lol. Get him out. That's not spooky. That's not spooky either. I'm looking at the spooky ones. None of these are spooky.
Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după ultimul ego, ultimul ego din tine. Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după
I look normal, right?
ultimul ego din tine.
They are. They're really scary. Spooky doll is a little bit scary. Okay, that's a little bit spooky. It's disturbing. That's really the one, isn't it?
Misterioase, ne instalăm în stare în corbie, călcăm pe lună glorioasă, felul în care îi dai jos, sare nava mea cu flori.
I'll try these. Should I try them on 9?
De la sol la stele zbor, misterioase, ne instalăm în stare în corbie. Ești cea mai dulce, dulce fată, dulce ca mierea sub soare în apă. Ești bun în capră, mă gândile de să te gândi sub lapă, mă să te gust toată, ca pe ultimul fruct de pe pământ fată. Atât de specială, la suflet și îngroială. Inițial m-am panicat un pic, credeam că faci ok după ce o să cad la. Și nu că mai trădat, că ce-am mai fost trădat, doar că cel mai mare preț băgat. Las un pic să te joci, las-me. Misterioase, ne instalăm în stare în corbie, călcăm pe lună glorioasă, felul în care îi dai jos, sare nava mea cu flori, de la sol la stele zbor, misterioase, ne instalăm în stare în corbie.
Take me home tonight.
E ca un drog, intră în corp, fiindcă mintea adânc în corp. Doar că nu strică deloc, pur și simplu îi dau foc, îi dau foc, îi dau foc. Ca să o ia și patul foc, dragoste tot ce stor. Doar că n-am ce să mai stor. Tu ești tot, eu sunt tot, tu ești tot, eu sunt mort. Să mă fute tot ce pot, să mă negă, ba mai pot. Ca un drog, intră în corp, pur și simplu îi dau foc. Știi că o fac fără efort.
Plecăm cu nava de la blogă misterioase. Ne instalăm o stare în corp, călcăm pe lună glorioasă. Felul în care îi dai jos, sare nava mea cu flori. De la sol la stele zbor, misterioase. Ne instalăm o stare în corp,
Știi cum o cor? Unii vor să facă graf ca mine, bă. Zeama lor nu e limpede ca mine, bă. Beats doar un bravo din foaia mea. Cum Maria menaje drag. Hai fata mea cu Maria menaje drag. Cum Maria menaje drag. Știi cum o cor? Unii vor să facă graf ca mine, bă. Zeama lor nu e limpede ca mine, bă. Beats doar un bravo din foaia mea. Cum Maria menaje drag. Hai fata mea cu Maria menaje drag. Cum Maria menaje drag. Cabră pe Gabriole, cum o vrei, strig eu, o Doamne, s'il vous plaît, hai vrea să dansezi, te hipnotizezi, te mișcă șarmele, aruncă-ți armele, deschide-ți picioarele, zinde-te, o fată îndoaie-te, mulează-te, o da mulează-te, sus, jos, lasă-te, lasă-te. Și nu doar pentru blagă, baby. Lei din cur pe capotă până în doi tabla, baby. Știi și tu ce soi de fete, baby.
I got a message back about whether I can see who I've rated in the past, and no, they don't have that feature yet. Unless I keep track, I can't tell. Which I have not. I should have been, but whatever. Just a thought. There you go. Oh, that's the outhouse. I always do that. Hey, this has changed. The trading post is different. It's totally different. That's a trading post now. Hey, Dr. Dan. It's the doctor. Merging 43 is hard.
Urcă-te pe mine, fată zboară. Deschide-ți aripile ce te care. La mine în inimă că zi de vară. Deschide-ți aripile, nu-ți te ceară, babe. Unul vine cu alt green fumezi. Un pai lung îți place cum rulezi. Te ating în ce și te ridic pe mine. Căldura coapselor mă cuprinde. Mirosul pielii tale unic, babe. Ai buze dulci ca și magiunul, babe. Tu ești mai tare ca sirupul meu. Amândoi mă fac să levitez. Sunt doi și eu, dar și tu te mulezi. Lina, voi te fac să dansezi. De data asta jur că nu visezi. A fost un mic coșmar, îl metamorfozez.
Huh. Accidentally switched the thing. Boo, boo, boo.
Am obosit să te chem.
Angeline! Right. Neon Super Clown. How are you? Did you finally get your... Do you miss your APB already? This clown face disturbs me a little bit. What game did you say you switched to? You need 2 freaking onions. Ooh. Oh yeah, and some health potions. Where is my robot? Where is my robot? Yeah, did you see my tweet? I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so sick of Botrix and Stream Elements working one day, not the other. Sometimes, maybe. It's like, what the fuck kind of a fucking slum do we live in these streaming services? Sometimes, I mean, I've been here for fucking 16 months, 17 months doing this. Not a single break. 2,500 hours, 320 hours a week. And these bots are so irritating. Fucking annoying. You cannot rely on them. And so, Trovo wants us to take it all serious. They want us to be all serious and be all fucking gung-ho all the time, but I will not! While this shit is so fucking slum. What the fuck? It is a humongous pain in the ass, and every single day I spend an hour or more of my day fucking with the robots. There's no fucking excuse for that shit. Okay, rant off. Christ. So fucking insanely hacked together, unprofessional fucking shit. This freeware fucking world we live in is so garbage sometimes. God, I expect a lot better. All the effort we put into this shit. Jesus. I love that they put the trading post back to the way they used to be. It's cool. Or maybe this one never changed. I remember seeing this model before, but not since launch. Suddenly they're back. That's what I remember. Is it being 2 buildings with a thing when I was playing beta? I think. But only the most recent one. Hey, Sick, how are you, buddy?
Știi că am zis clar gata, am zis că o fi soarta. Nu credeam că o să-mi treacă, acum iau totul în joacă. Acum totul pare o joacă. Ce nu hrănești tu, fato, nu-l hrăni.
Sick, what's up with your beautiful face and your spooky? I saw your idea of making it spooky day, and now I'm spooky too. Your lights are cooler though. Mine are just fake. Fake lights. Oh, I haven't sent out the notification. There. I knew I forgot one. There we go. And you can't reboot someone else's web robot. You know what? What are you gonna do? Hey, Valiance. Nothing. How are you? Are you new to Trovo? Oh no, you were here yesterday and the day before. Every time I see that icon, I'm like, what? Hi, welcome back. Sorry, it took me a second. You caught me in the middle of a humongous anger rant about how bad and unreliable the fucking robots are. Yeah. Welcome. Are you streaming or are you watching? I'm sure I asked you that. And much love, by the way. Welcome. Oh, yeah. I'm so irritated today. It's like I'm blind with rage. It's like, ugh. Hey, Puff Mommy. I miss you, Puff Mommy. Oh, good. That's good. Very good. Did you get a referral code from somebody yet? Make sure you get a referral code from somebody. I'll give you one if you want. But if you put it in, and it has to be like during the first month or something, or before you do a certain number of hours. If you put it in, they'll give you free money, and me free, or whomever free money. It's just gems. Not a ton, but it's something. Yeah, I'll get you one. They expire, so put this into your, go to your creator studio. Hold on. Yeah, let me use this one. Go to your creator studio and put that into your creator studio under my growth and just enter it in. And then it'll tell you whether it's too late or not. And if it's not, then it'll put you in this little like friend program where as you and I both level, one day I'm going to hit level 4. One day. Maybe. That's the actual code, by the way. I know it looks weird. Very good for you, by the way. Yeah, that's cool. Everybody who wants to start should do that because it's, you know, it's not just self-serving. I mean, it's not a huge amount, but at least it's something, and it's more than nothing. You know, it's a good thing. And it's a way for me to say welcome to the thing, and if you need help, you can ask me. It's fine too. Leon Lime for you. Sweet Sama. Leon Lime for you. Winter Vixen. We can reach out to the deep web. I've got no cheese on anybody else. I need to start entering boxes with my alts so that I can get some fucking elixir to use. That's like, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Stuck with emojis. Oh, you're at level 1. That's excellent, dude. That means you're doing pretty well. That's okay. No big deal. The maximum amount you can earn over a lifetime on that is $300, and that's if both of us turn level 5, so it's not like a giant thing. It's a small thing. No biggie. I have to decide. Oh, was that you? Okay. I did see that you messaged me, and I'm sorry I've not got back to you. I've just been so busy streaming, obviously, but I will get back to you. And I'll take a better look. Sorry. That's good. That's you. All right. Now I've added 2 and 2. Yeah, I can definitely come up with something. I did see it. And I'm sure I can. I'll message you about it. I'm not super cheap, but I'm not super expensive either. And, but I am super busy. I wish I could be doing that full time and not this. I suppose I could. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, well, then definitely good. Did it? What did you pay for it, if you don't mind me asking? A little professional courtesy there. I never know exactly what to charge. All I know is that I charge, you know, a little bit more than everybody else, but I don't know. It's not too much. Easy on me. None of us have a ton of money. The thing is, you know, I come from a world where I could charge absolutely anything I wanted, literally, like any number. Money was never an object, except when I was young. And now, though, in this field, like, people just don't have that much money, so I can't charge what my actual rates are. There's no way you could afford it. It would cost you $500 or for just a basic logo. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way people would do that. The whole Xbox, huh? Really? So maybe I should be charging more, right? Not that I want an extra Xbox, but I should be thinking about it. 360, okay. All right, well, then I'll make you a deal. Then I will just charge you a lot less, and you can tell people I cost more. Because that's a reasonable price, but I didn't love the result. I like it. I think it's okay. I don't hate it, actually. Did you think of the Geek Out game on? Was that you? Yeah, I appreciate that. My stuff tends to be minimal, you know, like like I'm doing the circle now, and my thing with the circle is that no one else is doing the circle. So look at all the streams. And you see anybody else that looks like this? So it's the reason I'm doing it. Hey Rev, how are you? We're just talking about stream packages. I'll go back to the standard. Happy Sunday, Rev. What's up? Yeah, that's the other thing, is that I don't put anything on my screen. You know, like, I'm fine with this. And I only use 2 boxes because I'm in Adequate Gaming. I only had 1 before. And to me, you know that this bar in the bottom, I hate it. And I just added it 3 days ago. I hate it because I hate those, but I think that the viewers love them. Am I right? Please tell me if you hate it. If you love it, I'm going to leave it and maybe improve it and do more and more. but I personally, you know, I'm not wild about it. I just did that. I was like, I've been kind of dragging my feet about it. Oh, someone gifted a sub to my alt. That's fun. Anybody know what this symbol is? Oh, I love those notifications. Love them. I love that notification so much, dude. Even so, I don't think it's... I think it's got some more. Yeah, so you do love it. Okay, yeah. You're exactly right. That's the exact right psychology there. So yeah, that's what I thought. Rev, what are you doing today? I thought Trippy was. Oh, by the way, you want to play some Pokemon tomorrow? Tomorrow I was planning on doing a big, fat, fucking, giant treasure box extravaganza, Pokemon, the whole 9 yards. I've been waiting for the boxes to reset. I'm gonna do fucking on the hour giveaways. Oh, it's almost 6:30, by the way. We're gonna do another treasure box. I have not set them up. I haven't done anything today. It takes me hours to get my shit together. That's cool. Are you gonna be around tomorrow? If you're in, that's good. Okay. Yeah. And you can do Unite on mobile. Yeah, okay. Well, that's, yeah, Brozovic is on mobile too. That's fun. I haven't played in a month, thank God. No, what's the date? I haven't played in 10 days. Can you believe it's only been 10 days? Can you guys fucking believe it's only been 10 days? Oh, Brozovic, you are playing on Switch. Who's playing on mobile then? Metal Mama. Bam! Metal Mama's playing on mobile. And maybe McFrack. Maybe not. Maybe he didn't play. Yeah, but what I'd like to do is do a whole day. Oh, already? That's what I was going to do tomorrow, was buy her. Well, then you won't care. You guys won't care if I buy her and work on it. Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, I was thinking about making a big day of it. I'm so annoyed, Rev. They took off like 300 hours of my time last week. Oh, you got work at 1:30 Central. Yeah, I'm not even going to be on until 4 my time, which is 6:30 Central. Oh, Puff Mommy 1. Which one was that one? That was the 1 hour notification box. Good job, Puff Mommy. Oh no, which one did she win? Oh, she got the, yeah, that was the, nice. That's a good one. Hey, thank you. That's my favorite alert I've ever made. Here's the thing too, Valley, here's what you have to know too, is that the reason why I can run these is I have a supercomputer. And if your computer, depending on what kind of rig you have, it's gonna matter. What, like some of these things wouldn't work. Like this, like what you just saw, that wouldn't work on a normal person's computer. The mana and the, like, watch this. Like, you guys use a bunch of mana. By the way, use a bunch of mana, please, because we need to get that last rocket. So mana up, mana up. And if you have some elixir, use that too. And I'm gonna show you guys when the notifications overload. Yeah. Here, I'll use the elixir one. So you see, this is not possible on a normal computer, what you're seeing here. This epilepsy fit. But figure out what is possible. I mean, that's a 5950X and my 6700 doing the thing. And I'm using hardware encoding too. What kind of a GPU and what is your rig like? Valiant. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, you get a hype train. Oh shit. You get the real thing. This is not simulation. This is not a simulation. This is a real thing. This is a real, not a drill. This is not a drill. This is real hype. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This isn't a drill. This is real hype. That's right. Real hype. Thanks for that. That's fun. Oh. I gotta press a lot of buttons to make that happen. I think we're going to be almost there. I mean, you only get, 960 a day or whatever. Oh, should I turn off the hype train? Oh, no, it is off. Wait, is the robot off? Okay. Yeah, what kind of you have, Valiant? Which one do you go by, Go-Go or Valiant? Is it Go-Go? Did it reset? Yes! We got the rocket. Okay, I'm going to save it for tomorrow's big fest. So tomorrow night, come on, we're going to do the whole 9 yards. It's going to be crazy. Okay. Hey, Altex. Altex, I sort of sent you a message in DMs, but I sort of decided to wait a day. I was asking Altex whether he thought I should do my big drop tonight with the box and everything, or tomorrow, and you guys seem like you want to play Pokemon Unite tomorrow, so that's good. That's kind of what I originally planned. Okay, now hold on. I gotta listen to audio a little here. This is the real thing. I'm trying to edit this. This is not possible on a normal computer, what you're seeing here. This epilepsy fit. I mean, that's a 5950X. My 6700 doing the thing. And I'm using my 6700 doing the thing. And I'm using hardware encoding too. What kind of a GPU and what is your rig like? Valiant. What is your rig like? Valiant. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, you get a hype train. Valiant. 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 Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, you get a hype train. Oh shit. You get the real thing. This is not simulation. This is not a simulation. This is the real thing. I'm clipping. This is a real, not a drill. This is not a drill. This is a real hype. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Valiant. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, you get a hype train. They cut it off. Valiant. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, you get a hype train. Hype train. Hype train. That's right. Real hype. Thanks for that. Valiant. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, you get a hype train. Okay, there, I'm publishing. There, now I can leave it alone. This is not a drill. I could talk with this one all day. Oh yeah. New world. New world hype. Yo, it's the Go-Go Valiants. Go-Go Valiants. Streaming on Tropo. Oh yeah. I actually wish I could fade that. Wouldn't that be cool? That faded. Stream Deck for the win, am I right? Yeah, it is. I've got a bunch of those. Like. I don't even know what this sounds like. Hello? What is this?
What about that one?
This is one of my favorites. This one right here. This next one is the first song on our new album. Hello. This first song is the first song on our new album. I never get tired of that. Ryzen 7 4800H. Okay. Do you have a video card, a separate GPU? Mm-mm-mm-mm. 8 gigs of RAM is not a lot. Okay, what is it? Is it an NVIDIA? Okay, well, that's good to know. You're not going to be able to handle a lot of animation. Oh my god. Yeah, you're going to have something simple, I think. Because 8 gigs of RAM is tough. What's your video card? And if your video card isn't NVIDIA, that means that you're doing the encoding on either software. That's a hard rig to stream on. What game are you playing? Oh, it's time for another 10-minute box. Oh, after I tweet this. A 1660, that's good. Oh, it is NVIDIA then. Oh, if it's a GeForce 1660, then you're much better. Much better off. Because it has a thing called an NVENC encoder. Do you know what that is? You're using that? Yeah, so NVENC is saving your butt there. That's good. It's very good.
Eu nu scuip pentru kiss și eu te scuip, te mă încerci în zigzag, încep să fugi. Mă produc, dar nu mă rup, am ciși că am bluge mei, fac să piară instant zâmbetul. Toți strepări în plus la podea, ăsta nu e un loc pentru răsfățat. Și câți v-ați instalat toate pe pula mea, strânze prefertele, preferal dente ca pasta. Bla bla, mă gândesc tot, târfe nu le auzi, spune-mi papa.
Where's the best place for skinning? Does anybody know? Are you console streaming to it? Is that what's up? That's good. So you're not really playing games right on it, you're just using it as a streaming PC? That would make it much better. Because then it's not having to mess with the game, you know? That's good. Yeah, okay. Well, then that makes things significant. That's a good setup for a stream PC. That's very similar to mine. I haven't assembled it yet, but it's sitting right over there. It's a 3700X that I had in this before, and a 1660 Super, which is the next card after that. So yeah. Yeah, so using that ripsaw, that's a capture device, right? Yeah, good. Okay. So yeah, console streaming, that's fine then. You have no problem. We can make you some fancy looking stuff. It's not until you start, like, you know, And some of it we're gonna have to like work on the bot and stuff to set it up to make sure it works, because oh boy. And you should let me know what you want. Like, do you want a full package that has, I guess I'm asking you now, do you want a full package that has the alerts, or do you just want starting and ending and something on screen? It's my idea of a chat window is this. I mean, I use this for chat. It's just a full screen, and I put a little thingy over here, and I don't even pay any attention to this. I'm not convinced people actually give a shit about seeing chat on screen. Maybe they do. I'm experimenting with this as a chat window. I don't love it. I've got a break screen. You'll notice that I just keep a piece of my branding on the screen all the time. And for me, it's that box. Right now, I change it out, but it's always one. Nobody can guess. Anybody guess what this is? The blue thing? It's the symbol of Taiwan. It's there to piss off Tencent and make them nervous. Or their bosses. Yes, I am. I'm completely muted. Hey, Chavez. Hey, Vortex Amir. Yeah, I was just saying, it isn't even so much. I went on a huge rant there. So probably now I can have a second one that's a little bit less reactionary. It's really for their overlords, the Chinese government, because they are the bad guys out there. And Taiwan is a lot of people who are younger do not know this, but Taiwan is a country made up of the original Chinese government. The people who were run out by the communist murderers. Remember them shoveling people in ditches? Yeah, those were not our allies in World War II. Our allies were forced out and they went to Taiwan. And Taiwan, Republic of China, they are the real China. And China they took over. And in the 70s, Nixon made a blood deal with them and made a deal that America would never officially recognize China, Republic of China, as China. And then since then, we've given China all of our manufacturing, except Republic of China, Taiwan does it all. So it's incredibly important that everyone know that gamers rely on the technology that comes out of China. Everything that you've got for gaming that you like, that isn't your phone, comes from Taiwan. So OLED screens, Korea. Samsung phones, Korea. Shitty NVIDIA video cards, Korea. But their good ones come from Taiwan. AMD, Taiwan. All your motherboards, Taiwan. If you don't take me seriously, all of you, if we don't start electing politicians who support Taiwan explicitly in defiance of China, if we don't do that, then you can say goodbye to all this. And Chinese people they'll just take over. They'll start a war and take over Taiwan. And they'll have all of our manufacturing of our great things, and then you'll never see it again. Yeah, if it isn't Intel, and it's not Micron, or Hynix, or Samsung, it comes from Taiwan. Even two of those companies are Taiwanese. It's so important. This is so important. So this is to annoy China on their own site. That's exactly what that's for. It's to remind them that I know where my loyalties are. With Taiwan. Taiwan for fucking ever. I love Taiwan. Some of the most brilliant and creative, innovative people ever. After World War II, they made a great country out of that place. They provide a lot of beautiful, wonderful things that we love. The expertise is astonishing. We need to protect that relationship. We need to value them. Well, Vortex Amir, here's the thing. They may, and here's the most important takeaway there, that it isn't just testing. They need Taiwan. The number one thing, here's a huge thing. The number one thing that China needs is to escape the dependence on Western x86 chips. They make shit computers in China. Shitty computers. They have to buy them from us. They hate it. What they want, right now, they've been working for almost 10 years on cloning x86 for China. They've gotten to the point of being like a Pentium 2, or like a basic shitty i3 4-core. They're like right there. But what happens if they start a war with China and with Taiwan? They've got all that. Boom! Within a couple of years, they've got everything. 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 All we'll have left is Intel, which is anti-competitive. It's like, we can't let that happen. That's why Taiwan is special. The number one thing China wants, besides dominance in the South China Sea and access to military bases along the Aleutian Islands, is important. Besides that, the number one thing they want is Taiwan. It is a fucking gem, jewel. The expertise, the mind share, the manufacturing, those plants. You guys, it costs $250 million just to start thinking about making a fab like that. Just look at the cost of the machines they use. Just look at a parts list. You'll be like, what? Those machines are $25 million each? Yep. You gotta have 40 of them? Yep. And you gotta outfit them with what? Like, that's what it is. It's crazy. Congrats, Angelan. Is that yesterday's box? That was yesterday's box, right? The big one? Congrats. You're a fucking winner. I love it when y'all win. I really love that. It makes me happy. Okay, Taiwan rant over. Sorry. Much love. Taiwan forever. You guys start watching the news, and you'll notice that every single time Taiwan is mentioned, China comes out with a press statement warning America about our transgressions and about meddling in their affairs and all this stuff. Every time. For the last month, China has been flying regular air patrols over the Taiwanese defense zone, which they know very well is the Taiwanese defense zone. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, they certainly make women, and I'm sure they're beautiful. But that's not really something we're lacking in the U.S. Not a focus of our relationship. The focus is just the jiggles. Just kidding. It's just the focus is the freedom and the democracy that they enjoy, and you know they're a free society. They have a completely free society there, free of influence even from us. We're their friend. They need us, but you know they do things to defy us too, and they are some of the smartest people in the world, and the leading manufacturers of microcomputing chips in human history, y'all. That is the pinnacle of human microchip design happening right there in Taiwan. It's incredible. Hey, Joker. This one right here, yeah, that would be cool. You could play it then. You know, it could be, right? I mean, why can't they? I mean, it's game compatible. They can make some changes to the UI. The UI is very good, so it's not like it would be tough for them. I mean, obviously it would require work. How are you doing, Joker? That's right. That's exactly right. Oh my God, I should run a contest with that hashtag. Hey, Fatal. Is keep Taiwan free? No, those are old references. I need to look up and see if there's a new one. I think Fatal's probably AFK. Not AFK, but just watching. He's playing Pokemon Unite. Oh my God, Tornado Watch. Yikes. A Tornado Watch is dangerous. Jesus Christ. Hey, Draculina. I need locations. Thank you. Hey, Luke. Yeah, my God, a tornado watch. A tornado watch isn't a tornado warning. That's serious. That means they've seen tornadoes if they have a tornado watch. Oh no, it's the reverse. The watch means there could be a tornado, and a warning means they've seen a tornado. So, okay, I'm a little bit less worried. Still, be careful. I'm looking for wolf dens. Where's the wolf's den? The awful grotto. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna go try to find some animals to kill. You've had multiple tornadoes touch down tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. As long as they're not near you. Ah, that's right, Mellow Mama. I'm playing this for you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Almost 23. That's really good. You're catching up to me. Girl! Girl, you know it's true. What is a hand in hand? You want to do that dungeon? I watched Twister. Yeah, I remember. It's Bill Paxton, right? Wasn't that Twister? Love him. Love Bill Paxton. Miss him. Yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy on the boxes today. I just can't. Can't wait till they give us our Pokemon money. It's true, Vortex Amir. Oklahoma was worst. The worst. I had family in the big Oklahoma tornado in the 70s or early 80s, whenever that was. I was just a kid. And growing up in Dallas, we regularly had tornado drills. And I remember one time a tornado came straight through downtown Dallas. It was a fucking nightmare. And it went right over my school. It was Stonewall Jackson Elementary, which thank God they've renamed that fucking school since then to a different name. I forgot what it is, but it's whatever. They're going to pay us on or before November 1st. Heavy Metal Mama. Hey, Jake. But I remember one time I was in school and a tornado that day. I remember that day like it's yesterday. We were on our knees in the hallway with our hands over our heads all day, the entire, like for 7 hours or something, with sitting in an inch of water. All the windows in the entire school were open because it was a tornado and they don't want wind to throw glass because of pressure differences. And it was just a nightmare. We were terrified. Kids sitting in water, freezing for hours, terrified, you know, and you could feel it. And when the eye went over us, because what happened was we got lucky. It came through and it just went over most of town. It just jumped over it. So it went right over our school. Yeah, exactly, Brozovic. And curled up with our asses in the air. And it was so terrifying. And I remember you could tell. I remember, I'll never forget this feeling of the eye going over us. And it was absolute freakiest fucking silence I've ever experienced in my entire life. Bar none. Absolutely terrifying. Terrifying. Yeah. That fear, wow. This is gonna take too fucking long. Yeah, those tornado drills. Oh my god, they lost their... Oh god. Yeah, Tornado Alley. That's exactly what that is. It's awful. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my family in the 70s or 80s, they were living in a trailer. Ugh. That's like that was a meme. You know, an 80s version of a meme. We didn't call it that back then, but it was. It was like a joke. Trailers flying away in tornadoes. Hi, hon. Oh, which one? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. And that's right, they've got the men's bottoms, but not tops. Because they're weird. You can get men's, can't you? You can get men's bottoms. Oh, come on. Seriously? Dude, don't skin my shit. Thank you, hon. Look at my pumpkin head. It's one of the best ones.
Cool.
I searched for spooky.
I was gonna say it's because it's like really good or coming up.
Yeah. Dude, there's a tornado watch or warning in or watch in Oklahoma right now. They're having the weather. Don't skin my fucking wolves, dude. Fuck off, noob. That's when PvP is good. Yeah, that's true. Vortex Amir, I didn't think of that. That's clever. guess to be careful. Yeah. Vortexarama. Hey, Tataluga, how are you? What are you blarging about, Go-Go? Are you tired of skinning wolves too? Look, almost 100. Here comes 100. I don't know. Blah! I hear you. Boom, 100. Tail tracker. That's a title for Angelan Tail Tracker. Blarging just to blarg. I'm gonna blarg. I'm gonna blarg. Yeah, tracking skinning at 100 means, oh fuck, it needs to be 125. What the hell? Yeah, it's good. Now I gotta get to 125 and I'm looking it up. Wart? No. What's the wart? Okay, I'm looking up the wares. Oh, here it is. The center of Cutlass Keys. Okay. Let's shut pointers. It's Halo Elites. Oh, no, I don't remember. Hey, Apollos. Alexander. Alexander. No, I don't remember. I feel bad now. I actually didn't play that much Halo back in the day. because I was such a snotty. I was a huge fan of Myth, MYTH, Bungie's first and real game, the way I know Bungie, and so I was so disappointed. I didn't play, and I was a Quake head. I did play some. I didn't love it though. I was such a Quake head, biggest Quake head ever. God, how am I gonna get? Oh, thanks for it, Texamir. I hope you have a great day. Thank you. Huh. You can unload your gun into a guy's face and he'll kill you with a punch. Ah! Is that it? That sounds like quite a challenge. Did that guy really kill these and not skin them? Who kills wolves and not skins them? What the fuck? What are you fucking doing? It boggles the mind. There's my puppy kitty. My puppy cat. Meow dog. Oh, here she comes. Here she is. Hi. Oh, we got the box for this week. So save your mana for next week. I'm gonna use the rocket tomorrow. And thank you, everybody. Oh, it's okay. Hello, 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 hello. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. Oh. You're so good. Oh, my little puppy's so good. Give her some. Oh, sorry, sweetie. I love you so much. Dude. Yes. Oh, oh, she's so cute. Lol. She must go rub her head on the ground some more. Hey, Najib. How are y'all? I was going to Everfall, of course, and I missed it. There it is. I hate how you can't travel unless you do quests. It's like, oh, just let me do gold for travel. What is it, Sadie? Oh, thank you, Mr. Rosen TV. Thank you so much for renewing that sub, buddy. Thanks. How are you doing? Huh? Mr. Russian TV, long time no see. Where have you been? It's great to see you. I am on the US West server. Come on now. I think it's called Satan's Asses. Satan Asses. I think. I'll show you. Clicking the close box was the same as clicking OK. That's not the way that's supposed to work. Yeah, US West, and we're on Satan Asses. And we're discussing moving, you know, when the server transfers come, we're discussing moving with a few people to wherever is good. I mean, we don't know yet. Nobody knows anything. We're just trying to level up. I'm not a super achiever or anything. What about you? Oh, was it? Did it say that? Yeah, there you go. It doesn't take long. This is the newest of them. Freelandia. Nice. That sounds good. Are you guys taking territory or are you just all together? There you go, Angelan. Yeah, I need to be goal driven. I don't have goal. I sort of set my own mini goals, and in this case, it's just to fill up these boxes, the trade skills. But you have to do a bunch of stuff. What I should be doing is leveling up and going through the quest. But yeah, you know, you can do that, or if you don't want to. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I still can't afford a house. I spent like 3,000 gold on getting my furnishings up so I could make fishing charms. Yeah, I'm not that organized. I should have come and rolled with you, Mr. Russian TV. I probably would have achieved more. That sounds fun. Angelan, I know, right? Like, it's fun for me too, but I find building PCs fulfilling, you know, but also very stressful because so many things can go wrong, and I've seen so many things go wrong. Yeah, that's cool, Mr. Russian TV. I'd love to be involved in a bigger thing like that. That's fun. I assume later we might. That's fun. I sort of hate the fact that I have to do faction missions to get money for travel. I mean, I love travel, but what a pain. Yeah, that's where I'm going right now, actually. You tuned in right after I got up to 100. Now I'm headed over there. I just had to go over here and dump out my inventory. But I have to walk. I have to either walk or do a faction mission, and I don't want to do either. Yeah, I'll just walk. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, almost all of my XP so far. I'm 28. I've really mostly done harvesting and skinning and stuff. I mean, that part's going fine. I mean, it's not really tough to level. I'm not having trouble. I just am not trying to, like, be fast about it. Yeah, our faction doesn't control the keys. I haven't done any PvP yet, actually. I've been waiting for it to seem fun, but I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I love when I find the weed. This is my favorite. I like the purple ones better, though. I love how they made hemp look fucking exactly like amazing weed. Yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend just said they certainly didn't make it look like ditchweed. Right. This looks fantastic. This is like the red giant or whatever. Like not quite. There's that some that's like, whoa. I love that. Yeah, the truth is that end game, the PvP part is going to determine whether this game has legs or not. What do you think, Mr. Russian TV? Do you think this is going to be one that we keep playing, or is this going to? Are we just going to bail on this like every other game after a month when the new game comes out? Because new games are coming out. It's like that happens. Isn't tomorrow the day? Like tomorrow is Back 4 Blood. What time does Back 4 Blood launch, by the way? It'll have broader appeal if they can add a lot of PvE for the people who just want to come in and craft and stuff. And the end game PvP, everything being intertwined is absolutely brilliant. Like it must be that way. There must be crafters and there must be people using the crafting stuff. So that's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. It has the potential for all that. It really does. Yeah, that's generally my thoughts. Exactly. I've been considering that as it is a little on the rough side for playing every day forever, but as improvements come, for sure. And what I like about this is that, I don't have to play constantly all day long every day. Like today, I'm going to play Final Fantasy XIV a little later, and that'll be fun. And, come on. And, tomorrow we'll play Back 4 Blood. But I see you playing this a lot. Trying to get into Final Fantasy XIV and finish the expansions before the end of, before the new expansion launches. Come on. How do you ride? See, I never crouch. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the nice thing about this is that it is such a good alternative to WoW. This gameplay is focused on you and not focused on, some esoteric bullshit that you don't care about, that you're barely even mentioning. It's not just making you walk around for no reason. Every time I walk around, aren't you guys busy on y'all's too, though, Radnick? You guys are like so accomplished that you're just bored now, aren't you? You're so far ahead. I'm just kidding, of course. My dream is for all of us to be on the one. I wish I could be on the European servers. McFrack can't leave the West Coast because he works late. And so if I'm going to play with the fam, I got to be on the West Coast. So, or I probably would have, if I were on my own, I probably would have run East Coast. And just tagged around with y'all, any of y'all. I don't really advertise myself as like a great big guild leader or anything. I'm the leader of my fam, obviously, but not in the games. I'm not like an achiever. I dink around and play a lot of games. I appreciate it though. I agree with that, Mr. Russian TV. Like even if there was a limit, like you had to declare that you were going so far away to use a mount or something. How on in Lord of the Rings, you can buy a ride on a horse and you can actually sit on that horse and it will go the whole way and you can get off anytime. Like, that seems like a natural fit for this. It's down to earth. It's slow. It's not as slow as walking, but you get it. See, I got a marker down here where I'm going. I'm just sort of heading towards it. But yeah, that seems like a natural fit to put in one of those, just like a horse taxi, and you actually are physically riding on it. And then if you're doing PvP, people can maybe still shoot you. And maybe you can, if you attack someone else, you get off, maybe. Maybe they can't shoot you, but if you attack them, it gets you off the horse. You know, something basic like that. I don't mind in the beginning experiences, but once you start traversing 4 zones, you really start going, okay. Like, I like how big the world feels. I don't want it to be like fast travel all the time. I just want there to be an alternative to walking that's free. There's one thing in the middle. Because it's easier to die. I did all my logging right here at first light. It was so good. Ooh. Knowledge. What's the maximum number of people in a company? Anybody know offhand? Probably 200, isn't it? Ooh, look at that. I ran away, fucker. Lost my chance. But I do appreciate how it's pretty unguided, and I also absolutely adore the fishing in this game. I absolutely love the fishing. One thing I want to do is get my fishing leveled up as fast as possible, and I've only started working on it hardcore in the last few days. We're at about 50. Did you disease me, you motherfucker? You little shit kicker. Assholes. They're assholes. Frame rates feel a little bit choppy today. It's weird. How big is your company, Mr. Russian TV? Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. That's cool. That's good. Ooh, more notes. Have you heard about all the drama? About the people, like, and all their, like, war drama? Heads of guilds are, like, raising huge amounts of money to capture stuff, and when they lose, they're draining the vaults and just joining the other side, and then those people will go and take the money, make new characters, and then just no one knows who they are. It's happening. Yeah. The funny thing is that to me, it's fine to do that and not change your name. It's fine to do that and say like, oh, I'm role-playing evil or whatever. And you know, you're a dickhead and you shouldn't do that. But whatever. But it stopped being role-playing and it started being real assholishness when they changed their names and deleted their characters. That is spineless bullshit right there. Not being able to deal with the consequences of their actions. That is spineless. Oh my God, that's funny. Yeah, here it's much more even in this case. Like we're all they're ahead of us. We were ahead actually. But they went and took the flanks here. I told everyone too, I'm like, if they take these two, we got to get one of these, but we didn't. In the second round, like we have 3 zones and we should have taken one of these two. And instead they took 2 and they took 1 and we didn't take any of them. So now we're going to be competing over these and I don't think we're going to win those. Yeah, the other question is, you know, what happens when there is no more, when there's only one faction, you know, like what happens to the game then? What do? Do they reset it? You know, have some weather event. Oh, this run is taking forever. We're gonna make it. We'll just run off this and drop. Is there? What is it? Because obviously opposing faction members aren't prohibited from using anything, so it just costs them more. They can obviously use all the stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, see, so there you go. But that dynamic of people switching factions to get the bonuses has not been established of exactly how people will do that. But it's like, it seems like a pretty smart bet to, like, if you own a territory, once everyone takes everything over, just to switch factions right then and start taking, and then start fighting your neighbors, I guess. Weed, yeah, there's some more purpley stuff. Ooh, love that Wildcat. Maybe so, but that isn't as fun, is it? As things just changing. Because like new characters, you can only have 2, first of all. And you can't have one in the same server. So you have to delete the one you've got. Like, that seems extreme considering the hundreds of hours we spend grinding up all the skills. The only alternative to that would be getting a new account, which is just another $50. That's, and a pain in the ass too, because it's on Steam. Like, ugh. Like, it couldn't have made that harder. It'd be so nice if you could just log out and log back in. Oh, but no. Oh, look at the alligators. Oh, wrong whipping. Oh, it's Q. Your tail doesn't scare me, buddy. You don't do that much damage. Freak the alligator. I should have picked up the alligator pound quest. I didn't think I'd be going through here. It's a Florida gator. It is. Yeah, be stuck in there, buddy. Seems inhumane, doesn't it? Really inhumane. That's so funny. He's in the shallows, but he looks like he's walking on the water, right? That's funny. I absolutely hate how you can't really fight in the water, but they can. It's like, this is the best you can do. You can't walk normally. Look, I can't breathe. Lol. Hold your breath. Key binding. Finally, I put that on something that makes sense. That's an actual landmark. What is the Cutlass Peace Proving
This
Ground?
one fights to impress a lover. While that
Okay. Alrighty. We're really close now. Right down inside this. Hey, buddy. You gonna shoot me from up there? Well, hello, Lush Hunt Pointer. Whoopsie. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Weird one. Ooh, 103, that's good. Hey, Tony Cannoli. Tony Cannoli. Tony Cannoli. Hello, Wolf. Love it. Where's my spear? Oh, not bad, not great.
Tu nu știi, pă nu cred, nu știi că nu știi. Mi-ai cunoscut fosta doar când i-am dat papuci papus la luci pari pus. Rezolvi probleme, zici că steme, tu ai temeri, o guci.
Oh, that's spooky. Whoa.
Ce înseamnă să n-ai nimic? Cum e să pleci de noroi pe pula ta să te ridici? Tu n-ai coaie, coaie, tu n-ai coaie, no. Nu te mai îndoare, afară din bărloc. Eu trebuie să apar că pot de rar.
What is that?
Niciun radar, eu dau indicații clar. Nu pot să mă afișez murdar. Pentru mic la comandă tabla de bun. Mai bine mă scot un album și îi fut. Îi fac să danseze când le dau la glas. Ăștia grită singur să se contureze. Vagabondul nu fumă sau bui. Știi fetișul meu de mult. Eu nu pot să mă
Wow.
Succesul meu lasă scrum. Fata mea nu știi ce spun. Bat văunul fără tutun. Eu n-am diamante, mă lupt. Sistemul e la fel de corupt. Bag pe la găs, eu am familia mea. Cu mine știu criminal, dar o fac sor. Lider suporter, foc, crima e mâna mea. Șeful e pula mea. Marș și pula mea de față.
Wow.
Mai găs, mă mandibula.
Wow. Oh my god, that's creepy. Haha. Right? Supreme, you're right. Take this one out. Supreme. This is horrible. I don't want to wear the one. Oh, I like the green screen. I don't want to wear the ones that are the ghost sheets because it looks like a KKK uniform. Like, that's not right. Hey, what's up, Teddy? The zombie. How are you guys? What's up? Star medal. Oh, it's good. Are you new to Trovo? Welcome. It's going great. If you're not new to Trovo, you're welcome here anyway. I'm just being spooky. But my spooky, nothing much to it really. How are things? Yeah. It was. Oh, well, you're definitely welcome here. I've never been able to make sense out of the Facebook interface, frankly. Like, I tried to stream on Facebook a little bit, but it didn't really work. I'm just auditioning different looks. This is pretty spooky. Yeah, I think Trovo is definitely. Twitch is on the decline. Facebook is doing a lot of stuff right, but I don't understand it, frankly. And the truth is, I hate Facebook with a mad nuclear passion. So I'm not going to learn. I just don't want to. Like, they're awful. But to me, Trovo and YouTube are the ones on the rise, and Brime. But Brime is gonna rise with everyone because Brime is a different kind of thing. Brime's good. Fucking run to town. Ugh. Well, I mean, there's no money in it. There's a little. I mean, I'm definitely in it for the money that they will pay me, but it's not so much. Like, I'm trying to get to 7,000 and get back on silver. That's my goal. And thanks to y'all, we are slowly but surely getting there. Because, yeah, I need the 800 bucks a month. This is the only place where you have even a chance of getting in some kind of partnership just by grinding. And Twitch, it's absolutely impossible. There's no way. I wonder if it's too late for you to use a referral code. You know, if you put a referral code on your account, they will pay you and me as you level. But it could be too late. It might be like, no, it's too late for you. You can check if you like. I'll give you one if you want. How difficult? I mean, it's not hard. You just click go on. It's the same as Twitch, but this is easy. Nothing to it, really. So, yeah. It's all the same one. Yeah, you use one? Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, there's nothing to it. It's just like Twitch. Who's shooting me? Him? Yeah, why don't you slap me with your bow? Thanks, Diddy. Call your entire family. Call them all. Tell them to open tabs for you. Tell them it'll help you. Tell them to do it every day. Tell them to right-click on the tab and choose Mute Tab and do not mute the stream. And then just leave it up and refresh it every hour. I'm not kidding. Tell them. That's no joke. Do it. Who else do you have? Call all your friends. Call anybody you have. If you got friends, call them. Yeah, do it. Sign her up for an account on her phone. I mean, whatever it takes, man. Try to convince all your followers on Twitch and everywhere else to come over on Facebook. It's hard. Conversion's hard. Conversion's hard. I can't freaking fight. I can't use abilities. Good God. Hey, thanks for the hot dog. I love hot dog. Hey, there we go. That's the one. Hi, I'm a hot dog. Hey there. Hi, everyone. Hi. Works better on the small cam, huh? Is that spooky? I'd say that's spooky. Oh god, I have to sit through all these. Ah! What doesn't she get? What's not to get? That makes no sense. She didn't make sense of that. None. I wonder if there's a spooky autumn one out. Well, that one failed. Hi, Megamind. Like, what's the weird look? What are you doing? That's irritating. That's right, exactly. If you want a hot dog, like, think that's the only hot dog? We cooked up a bunch of swords. Gotta get rid of this weight. And get some more tea. It's almost 4 hours in. I gotta take a little 5-minute break here in a second and make some tea.
Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după ultimul ego din tine. Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după ultimul ego din tine. Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după ultimul ego din tine. Dacă ai nevoie de un erou, ia-te după ultimul ego din tine.
23. Yeah. I'm always bugging my brother and his husband and my girlfriend and anybody else in the family who can. Get your family and friends to help you. That's a pro beginner tip. I'm a little beyond needing to do that every day now, but I'm not above it. Hey, Blue Hounds, there you are. Am I on Final Fantasy? Blue Hounds, look, I didn't not see you this time. And thanks for telling me that. I didn't. Oh, Trovo's on New World. What's everything else? I must have just forgotten. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. How are you, man? There we go. Thanks. Yeah, right you are. What's up? Good, real good. We're just having a discussion about hot dog emojis over in Trovo. I'm so sorry I keep missing you. You know, I use sheep chat to make a noise when there's chat coming through. And YouTube, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, it all works. But when it comes to Brime, not yet. So whatever. Ah, the hot dog. I know that one. Exactly. That's what we were doing. What about you? Were you playing New World too? Like everybody. You've been sucked into the vortex. Get rid of some of these. Come on now. Still too much weight. Because wood and fiber don't weigh a goddamn thing, that's why. Hi, Dan. Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. Thanks a lot for hanging out today. Happy Sunday. Come on. Come on. Hey Vanagor, how are you? How's your Sunday? We're just being spooky and naughty. Get the devil clown up. Oh, gotta salvage those. That just deconstructs right back to what you meant. Oh, fucking useless. Back to town. And that is not town. Jesus Christ, seriously? There's nowhere? Yeah, it does. Like Chronicles of Rhizome. In Chronicles of Rhizome, you actually had pack animals and different grades of them, and you would have to make sure that you had them all fed and they carried stuff, and they operated in a chain behind you. You had to walk in front of them. Yeah, it'd be awesome. You need to do that dungeon, Metal Mama. Yeah, the fishing poles just deconstruct right back into the. I'm trying to get rid of some inventory and go back to town. Who's playing football today? Oh boy. Really? The alligator's faster than a wolf on land? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that wasn't what I expected. You guys are some shitty guards.
bai lângă-ți place cum rulezi. Ating încet și te ridic pe mine. Căldura coapselor mă cuprinde. Mirosul pielii tale unic, babe. Ai buze dulci ca și magiuni, babe. Tu ești mai tare ca siropul meu. Amândoi mă fac să levitez. Sunt doi și eu, dar și tu te mulezi.
Oh, really? Did you say it was deranged? Lol. Ah. Oh, Banjo-Tooie's good. That's a good one. Ah, classic. He's like, yeah. I've got Banjo-Tooie to play. Get real. Can't pay attention to that crap. Some hype nonsense. Really? Did he get one shot off on me? Yeah. That's funny. That's okay. We'll have hot dogs without her. Tell her to open a tab anyway and get it. She's playing on the Xbox though, right? Isn't Banjo-Tooie an Xbox game? Was it 360? I think it was a 360 game, right? Haha. She is. That is a 5-hour hype train. That's basically what Banjo-Tooie is. I love Rare. I was a big fan of Rare back in the day. Oh, yeah. That's right. I only had $75 left in my Trovo kitty. I had like 450 in there a few months ago. I spent all that money on boxes. There's 150 in there from recently that you guys have put in, but I have to wait 30 days for it to come out. It's so annoying. So like the money, like the elixir that you guys pump in, I have to wait. There's like a big lag between when I can use it when I get it. Softball or die, that's what he said. Oh yeah, come on. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess it gives them time to stop people who are stealing from other people, but they could still just. Seems like.
zis clar gata, am zis că o fi soarta. Nu credeam că o să-mi treacă, acum iau totul în joacă. Acum totul pare o joacă. Ce lucră nici tu faci.
I'm undercutting the shit out of people. This rawhide order is going to be explosive. I just changed the price of rawhide on this town all by myself. Hey, thanks for the hype. Yeah, I mean, I guess if somebody like hacks my account, they could dump all my elixir into someone else's account and cash it out, right? Hey, thanks, McFrack. Is McFrack up? Yeah, I mean, obviously I know how to circumvent that, but that doesn't mean that everybody's using two-factor. I assume they are. Oh, there you are. Thanks, McFrack. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? That's good. You gotta go to work today, or are you home? You're back. You gotta be back. I keep forgetting it's evening. Anybody know what time Back for Blood releases tomorrow? Oh, you do? So you're not going to be up late, huh? Yeah, I know you were saying you had to be up early until at least Tuesday or Wednesday. Hey, Algan. How are you? Gotcha. Ooh. Oh wait, it says October 12th. Hold on, so it's Wednesday. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's weird. I don't see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Algan. October 12th, so Wednesday. Huh. No, it's Tuesday. Because today is Sunday. Okay. It's almost 8:30. I gotta take a little 5-minute break, and I'm gonna go get some tea because I'm out again. And go to the bathroom. You guys hang out a minute, huh? What the hell's going on? I think my camera's... There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll be back in 5.
Dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, acum. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos. Uite cum mă duc eu mă duc sus, nu las duc, na. Urc scara un pic lent în struc, da. Urc scara în mila lui sus, no. Numărul la cadavre ca biserică. Unii au imaginație fanatică, unii n-au măcar un gram de etică. Îi fac filemi, nu plapa că nu vor sânge. Aba beci, dar o lor e bla, ba, ba, ba. Noi am crescut în stradă în pula mea. N-am coardă ca gagică ta. Cu toată școala ta nu ești de clasa mea. Vampirii vor acces la lumina mea. Eu le zic jos de pe pula mea. Eu mă fac un pic blană, dar nu zigzag. Un pic pradă, neacă gazul am și clip. Dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, acum. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de... Anga, onga, ce-ați cu plăciurile la mea de drag. Eu nu mă drogez în drog de fac. Pot să trec în tine ca prin gard. Eu nu mă văd și nu-s traficant. Traficul grovos de validat. 9-11 ia cam agitat. Puteam să tai marfa elegant. Am nevoie cu aia, foc direct de stradă, ia. Cum le dau să sare, ia. Par cum mi se afară, ia. Pe unii a luat de somne, ia. Nu găsi nici măcar ce aveam. Deci ala în gloria, pot să rescriu istoria. Jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, acum. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, acum. Dă-te jos, dă-te jos, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon. Dă-te jos, nea, dă-te jos de pe pula mea, telefon, yeah. La tablă, fata nu se satură încă bagă. Parcă-mi corpul de robot că tot stau stănă. Ochii aburâți că văd în ceață. Oh, na, na, na. Câte nopți stau mor, câte am stat pe stradă. Băgă-te în seamă, te lăsam și stau într-o seamă. Vorba mea grafică, e câteodată ca în pornografică. Câteodată fac piese pentru inimă. Dacă dai greș, mă praxis, bă. Eu nu-mi dau doze, nici pastile cioară că-mi dau psihoze. Numele meu e ca Luca Isersoze și nu preț român să corcid în istorie. Și mă pula mă, dar sunt bastard cu glorie. Tu, ca Douglas Romlin, o minte și Codie. Stegul național pe umeri nu ține de karma, degrabă ca un bici de sclavi. Nu sunt ca întrebării tăi fără figa, fără cap, fără clasă clar. Târfele astea cred că sunt și eu droga, doar vede bag, ca un african bag. Oh, na, na, na. Parcă-mi pe la tablă, fata nu se satură încă bagă. Parcă Cu corpul de robot că tot stau stăl, cu ochii abuliți că văd în ceață. Oh, na, na, na. Câte nopți stau mor, câte am stat pe stradă. Băgă-te în seamă, te lăsăm instant într-o zeamă. Eu nu beau doze. Numele meu e caduc. Numele meu e o mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alerg ca un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. O mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alerg ca un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. Rămân tânăr pentru totdeauna. Mâna mea face cât fac cu gura, vocea mea face cât 1.000.000. Grijă la că vezi, nu fi sifon. Nu vorbi când dansez, no, no, no. Nu vorbi când sunt cu gang-ul făr. Hai pe clar, nu sunt caite să vină. Vampirii sentați la benzină. Car, clan, dark wave, tar, gang, blacklist, simplu. Țintă localizată, nu fac spray and break primul. Nu fac să apară, să dispară fără bragadabra. Le tai lămâia mai rău ca dealerilor cu marfa. O mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alerg ca un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. O mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alerg ca un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea.
E ca un fruct interzis, îl arunc în abis. Mademoiselle, e de vis, totul zero compromis. La noapte nu o să dormim, schimbăm peisajul gri. Arome fără fitil, cu toți mizerabili. Eu nu prea postez pe social, nu am prea mult porn în telefon. Dacă dau un telefon, sare capul stan în loc. Și pe reggaeton sau no, dai se întoarce ca un ego. Dai se întoarce ca un ego, dai se întoarce ca un ego. O mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alerg ca un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. O mână pe la la la, o mână pe volan. Alerg ca un golan, e un infinit de vieța mea, un infinit de vieța mea. O mână pe tranca, rămân tânăr pe vecea, rămân tânăr pe vecea. Oricât de greu ar fi, avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă, răutatea lor le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, în schimb adresa. M-am întâlnit prea mult, baby, nu mai pasă doar dacă te am. Oricât de greu ar fi, avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă, răutatea lor le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, în schimb adresa. M-am întâlnit prea mult, baby, nu mai pasă doar dacă te am. Prea multă presiune pe umerii noștri. Nu știi care se ia bun și care-s mafioții. Contracte pe masă, masa fără adresă. Fețe tatuate care scapă de anchetă. Tu te vino haotic, controlat, chiar intenționat, baby. Unde-ți bate în piept de busola ta, tu știi să revii. Prea multă presiune pe umerii noștri. Nu luăm înapoi ce ne-am luat de ale lor și noi. Stai umăr la umăr cu mine, fratele meu. Deveni și mai grei atunci când trece în greu. Oricât de greu ar fi, avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă, răutatea lor le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, în schimb adresa. M-am întâlnit prea mult, baby, nu mai pasă doar dacă te am. Și aș putea să te duc pe lună, cu mine, babe, să plutești.
Cred că mi-am dublat viețile cam de lună. Cred că de azi mă resetez. Prea mult scomod, mod avion. Arunc griji peste umăr. Veiesc un ochi și atunci când dorm precum lupii în pădure. Rămâne un mister pentru unii cum survolăm noi problemele. De la 9 la 5 nu mă conformez, mi-am făcut altfel temele. Oh, na, na, na.
Oricât de greu ar fi, n-avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă, răutatea lor le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, îmi schimba adresa. M-am călit prea mult, baby, nu mai pasă doar dacă te am. Oh, na, na, na. Oricât de greu ar fi, n-avem pentru totdeauna. Oamenii răi se neagă, răutatea lor le închid gura. Elegant, celebrăm și problemele noastre, îmi schimba adresa. M-am călit prea mult, baby, nu mai pasă doar dacă te am. Cred că sunt dependent de ea, ca și cum mi-ar fi marfa mea. Plec a doua noapte final ta și schimb dealerul noapte de noapte. Prea mulți gangster doar deghizați. Ea mă vrea că sunt unicat și-am un background clasificat. De-aia chem un alt dealer la noapte. Cred că sunt dependent de ea, ca și cum mi-ar fi marfa mea. Plec a doua noapte final ta și schimb dealerul noapte de noapte. Prea mulți gangster doar deghizați. Ea mă vrea că sunt unicat și-am un background clasificat. De-aia chem un alt dealer la noapte. Schimb psihologic și îi tot întreg dacă s-o sedat sexual sau dependent. Un foc interior crește, nu pot să sting. Respect femeia, pe mine puțin. Orice vârstă ar avea la fel o simt. Când sunt cu iampa mă scufund de vin. Mai mult ca oricând trup suflet mă dedic. Zbor aproape de soare, nu mă sting. Dacă iubesc pot să nu știu chiar dacă văd o măsoancă îmi lasă cură apă. Văd în ele ceea ce mulți văd în ceață. Văd în ele ceea ce nu-r să cunoască. Am crescut de mii doar printre femei fată. Fantezii mii la dar nu le-am căutat eu. Dacă mă uit la tine peste masă, ochii mei îți spun cât ești de frumoasă. Cred că sunt dependent de ea, ca și cum mi-ar fi marfa mea. Plec a doua noapte final ta și schimb dealerul noapte de noapte. Prea mulți gangster doar deghizați. Ea mă vrea că sunt unicat și-am un background clasificat. De-aia chem un alt dealer la noapte. Cred că sunt dependent de ea, ca și cum mi-ar fi marfa mea. Plec a doua noapte final ta și schimb dealerul noapte de noapte. Prea mulți gangster doar deghizați. Ea mă vrea că sunt unicat și-am un background clasificat. De-aia chem un alt dealer la noapte. Pizde nevrotice care vor doar narcotice. Prafuri ca la tropice, eu bă doar canabioide. Am zis pizde nevrotice care vor doar narcotice. Prafuri ca la tropice, eu bă
Hey,
doar canabioide.
hold on a second. Josephine, are you kidding? Let me turn this off. Josephine, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. You guys, if you guys don't know, Josephine is the one who makes all this possible. She runs the team that runs Trovo here. And this whole, hold on. And this whole program. And it is absolutely fantastic. By the way, Josephine, please take my tweet with a grain of salt. I know that sounds annoying, but I'm not mad at y'all. I'm really mad at Stream Elements. Only professionally, though. You'll notice it's not working. There's no robot going on right now. But anyway, mad love to you. You guys work so hard. Aren't you at a show right now? Or is that like a week from now? That may start this weekend. That's so wonderful. Much love. It's wonderful to see you. You caught me in the middle of my 4-hour break. It's about 8:45 here, and I started at 4, and so I'm taking a little. I'm trying to keep them on the regular so I don't go crazy. So anyway, I don't want to eat up a lot of your time, but I just appreciate that so much, and I appreciate what you guys do too. I know Trovo's good to me, and I'm glad you guys are there. As much as I complain, Trovo is really good to me, and you guys are awesome. So That's the truth. By the way, aren't we supposed to be having a team thingy this week too? I thought so. Anyway, I thought today was the... I confess I wasn't reading my notifications. You know what? We need a... I just realized we need our messaging system off our page. You know, like just in the back end in the Creator Studio. We need our messages here. Hi, Pushing Orphans. Yeah. Yeah. That's Josephine, the boss. She's great. She's great. Yeah, she's the boss. I love her. One of the reasons I like Trovo is because they can tolerate my sometimes less than edited speech. It is completely poggers. Oh my god, I forgot to do the hype train. I hope she's not gone. She's gone. She's a busy lady. She's got work to do. She's got work to do. I mean, ask yourself how many times you've been in a service where you have any relationship at all. I mean, I don't speak with Josephine a lot, but I am free to message her occasionally and ask her this or that question and whatever. And I feel like we have a collegial relationship at least. And a massive height to Josephine, by the way, and all the work. And the whole team. Maggie, everybody. Love all of them. But I have a collegial relationship with them, you know. I think, even though I'm a complainer and whatever, but here I am, I feel like I'm one of the top streamers. I try to be. I want to be. Trying to work it. But so anyway, they're great. Plus, she has a great avatar. It's like a cat. I'm not sure what she's using here, but it's like a cat. I'll make a contrasting tweet and show some love is what I'll do. Out of respect. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate that. That's really nice. That makes me feel like an asshole for my tweeting earlier. That was such a... Oh, man. You know. Good for me. Good for me to get brought down a notch. That's smart. Okay. Let me see if I can't get a tweet on. Where's my tweet? Where's my tweet? Windows is refusing to cooperate. There it is. Pretty good, huh? It's a tap dance. I gotta get back to it here pretty soon. We gotta get our 200 or bust. There we go. Yeah, I do, exactly, Blue Hunters. How does it look, by the way? You can tell me. Got 2.5 hours is a good amount of time. That's a pretty good amount of time. Like that'll give you a good like hour and a half or more of actual painting and not cleaning up or getting ready. That's pretty good. Yeah, I go from here into Brime, and then Brime does the multi-streaming from there to Twitch, Trovo first, Twitch, and YouTube, and my dream is the Brime dream of getting as much as I can get. I think I'm going to get about 12 at 1440p, 60 at least, to YouTube, and then 10 to Trovo here. Trovo can take 10, I think, or 9, I can't remember. And it'll get its own bit rate. Each one will get its own bit rate. So I'll be as good as I can be on Trovo, and that's what I want. Right now, I'm limited by the multi-streaming, and it's my choice to multi-stream. I could go directly to Prime, but I really think that, you know, the new thing is now we all diversify, and that's how it is. And also, the smell on the wind. YouTube is also on the rise here. Trovo and YouTube are the ones that I think are working. And I don't think people realize that, but I think they are, or will be soon. It's happening here, and it will be on YouTube too. So to me, this is a great partner. And Brime is like the perfect service to me. It's like beautiful, has its own thing. Their specialty is sort of being a niche-y version of YouTube, which is fucking great. That's more twitchy. So that's great. I want to be a part of quality. It's one of the reasons I've always liked Trovo better than Twitch, is that I just look better on Trovo, period. I just do. I look better on Trovo. On Twitch, I look good, but you're going to get more of it here. I think it is. Oh, by the way, what am I doing? Since you just made one, if you're going to broadcast too, let me give you a referral code, and then they'll pay you money basically as you level up if it's good. There's no con to it. They'll pay both of us some. It's small. It's like $30, I think, but it's like something. And you just put it in your dashboard in the Creator Studio under My Growth. You just enter in this code. It'll expire in a few days, so like do it now on the client or something. You can see if it goes wrong. I didn't start taking those codes seriously until, a few weeks ago, but a lot of people are coming in, and I'm sort of waking up to trying to actually grow my channel in a smart way. And so yeah, that's good. Those are good. And I'll ask. You can ask me any question too. Like I know almost everything there is to know about broadcasting on Trovo. And I like it. And look at that. Like, where else can you go where the freaking head of the team comes and subscribes to your channel and gives you a pat on the back? That's just, it's just one of the reasons I'm here. Well, I mean, you have to work within your limits and all your, like, whatever, like your bandwidth and your stuff. I mean, mine is, remember, like, Bluehounds, put it in, I think it's My Growth in the Creator Studio. So, well, here, look, I have a phone. I'm looking on the website, but I've got a phone here. So if I click on my face And then you click on settings on the bottom. Sorry, that wasn't clear. And then also at the bottom, Creator Studio. You should see sort of a menu there, and along with the Go Live button and stuff. So scroll down and you should see something called My Growth under Insights. And if you hit that, there should be a place in there for you to enter in a referral code at the bottom. Cool. Excellent. That's so humbling and wonderful. Thanks, Joe. That's great. Yeah, I love Trovo. It's been great to me. I wouldn't want to walk that line. That they have to deal with so much shit. I mean, think about being an American subsidiary of a Chinese company as big as Tencent. Ugh! It's just, you know, you never know. One of these days they might just get bored with us and turn it off. You don't know. I think the Pokemon event was important for Tencent, so that's a good thing. That's one of the reasons why I did 300 and something hours. It wasn't just for me. It's because I mean, although the money was for me, I, you know, in the back of my head, I was like, man, what if no one does this? You know, like Tencent needs us to do that. That's why they offered so much money. It's funny, it caught me right in the middle of a break. Hey Najib, how are you? Yeah, so Blue Hunteds, that's cool. So whenever you do, just whatever, and I can help you with all the settings and stuff. And YouTube, Valiant, it's not tough. It's not tough. You do a speed test with all your downloading turned off. You know, let your family continue to watch Netflix and stuff. You do a speed test. You see during the times you're going to stream. That's important. And then do a bunch of them. Use Test My Net. That's key. And when you're using Test My Net, what am I doing? Where's my mouse? My mouse disappeared. This game, sometimes My mouse disappears. It's weird. Hey, Fatal. Like occasionally the mouse disappears. Yeah, testmy.net. Testmy.net is the what? What? No, 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 no. No skull. No skull. No skull, baby. No, no. No, we run from the skull. I don't know what that is. I wasn't looking. Did he come out? Yeah, fuck that. TestMyNet is the best net testing thing. You can make an account on there, and then you can set it up, and it'll do tests constantly. You can set the period that you want, every 5 minutes for an hour. You can just do it. You can put it on every hour for 10 days. Like, you can do whatever. And it's the one that Comcast doesn't want you to use. It's telling you the truth about your internet. When they always tell me to use speed test, I'm always like, yeah, I did a speed test, but I also did a TestMyNet result for an hour and a half or whatever. And here's what they are. And I know for a fact that's what your techs use when they come here, because I tell them to. And the last time they came, I didn't have to tell them because they were already using it. I was like, yeah, okay. They finally get it. Even the techs are like, no, speed test won't tell you. Yeah. And the upload speed's all that matters. The download speed is interesting, but you know, it matters for downloading games. It doesn't matter for streaming. You could stream at a pretty low download connection. Look at that thing. Tendril spine. Ooh, this game's so beautiful. Oh, they're mushrooms. That's the first time I've seen that. I can't stand that question mark. It's this. That's a big question mark. We're going to unquestion mark it. Explosive. Landmark charted. 5 group, level 40. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I need some water. I'm literally dying of thirst. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh. I was only 140 meters away from my camp, too. Killed by anarchists! That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Damn it. Damn it. Right? Right, Blue Hunted? That's funny. Your stream looks good to me, Blue Hunted, so you can find out after that now you've done that test, you'll know if you can raise your bit rate to prime. And if you could, if like I'm going right now at 8, because that's as high as Twitch can take. I would be going at 9 or 10. I keep forgetting, like I said, for Trovo. And if you're a subscriber to the channel, you get what's called 1080p plus speed, which is 1080p with lower latency. You know, Luffer, I'm sorry, the robot's broken today. They would have given you a welcome to the treasure team. That's what you were supposed to see there. Funny. I'm curious what your results were, Blue Hunted. Let me go grab my tea.
Six-pack, Donatello, autogram în sigarello. Sunt conectat peste tot, mă doare
Okay, I'm sorry. I got some tea. Yeah, 8,000. That's good. 34 up. Oh my God, yours is like mine. Mine's supposed to be gigabit, but it's through Comcast, and so we get about 600, between 400 and 700, and I fight with them constantly for 34 up. So, fist bump, man. That's a fucking. That's like you're channeling my stream. Yeah. Are you multi-streaming right now? Oh yeah, you said something about adding Trovo. Definitely, man. This is the only place you can grow. I can't grow on Twitch. I'm trying. But how many comments have I gotten on Twitch? You can't be discovered on Twitch. You can't. I mean, for me, it's a backup. For me, it's a place just to say that I'm on Twitch. Honestly, I love the people on Twitch. You know, like my friend Joker here. Fuck. I mean, I wish I could get big on Twitch. I wish he would get big on Twitch. I wish anybody could get big on Twitch. Oh, Brime YouTube. Dude, your stream is about to become exactly like mine. Brime YouTube. Oh, except I'm on Twitch, right? But YouTube is very good. I think Brime and YouTube is such a good fit. Oh, such a good fit. Because we'll be able to go 120 frames per second to Brime. I'm going to figure out which games I can play at 120, and that's what I'm going to do, man. But without my separate streaming PC, 120 is hard. Even this supercomputer I'm on, while I was playing a game, all one machine, had trouble handling 120 all the time. It was kind of like very game dependent, if that makes sense. On some games it was fine, on others it just wouldn't. That tells me I'm like at the limit on some of them and not on the others. But I've got another separate PC I'm building. I'm just being lazy. I actually have a new mixer coming, and I'm thinking about buying one of those stupid expensive SteelSeries headsets that have the breakout box, and using that with my mixer. Can't believe I died again. I guess I can. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy stoner. Lazy stoner. That's how you die. My tinnitus is acting up. Like my ears feel weird. I know I must look funny. Speed test claims you're getting 750 down, 17 up. Test my says you're getting 69 and 7.8. Yeah, wow, there you go, buddy. I'm guessing you're getting 7.8. You started figuring it out like 2 months ago. You've been streaming for 2. Oh God, I know that feeling. I have that feeling well. I don't feel like I've just now started to get more serious about, you know, I just sort of like had a kind of depressive period a year ago. So anyway, I'm going back at it and it's going all right. But, you know, my goal, like always, is what I need to do is I need to get as much support as I can, so that I can start spending more of my time doing evergreen content like YouTube. I need to be making YouTube videos and not streaming all the time. And right now it has to be the big grind. But what I'm trying to do is grow so that at some point I can get the same viewership by clicking the live button and doing less. So the larger I am, the easier that is. Because you don't get all of the, you know, you barely get any percentage of the people in your follower list. It's just a tiny percentage of the people who are your followers who actually come. That's how it is here and on YouTube. But one thing I am very invested in is making sure that Trovo itself, you know, is good. I mean, I've got a lot invested here. I can't just pop over to Twitch or DLive or YouTube and enjoy the same kinds of interaction and everything that I can here. This is my home. And you know, this is where y'all are too. It's like that's what it is. Ha ha. Yeah, if you don't upgrade, it should go back to neutral. Oh, yeah, you're talking about a kind of decay. Yeah, nobody wants the town. Well, it's a free acquisition for you. Thanks for the follow, Dominate, by the way. I'm sorry about that. I came back from tea and I didn't say hi to Dominate. You followed me on Brime. Blue Huns, you got that right, buddy. I was on YouTube for years and years and years and years, but I did weekly 1-hour shows several days a week. I did one on Monday mornings called Vape AM. I had a show on Saturday morning that was Vaping Dawn to Dusk. And I had various other shows with various people and other hosts and stuff, and I kept them short to keep people coming back. It was good. I treated it just like a TV show channel. And it was not a live streaming channel. I did not live stream anything. I just started that a year ago. And I want to get back to something in between. I want to get back to more of this, but keep it shorter. And then I need to focus on my evergreen content. And I've been letting that go for a year. And my evergreen content is going to be nerd news, just like last year. And I need to get that going. It's true. You're absolutely right. I need to get my nerd news back on. Brosovich, yeah, Vape AM was cool. Yeah, it was. I'm trying to get that same exact kind of enthusiasm back for nerd news and then do evergreen content for it. You know, like I want to do live nerd news and then I want to create, clips and record it and do all that stuff. But it's difficult. It's too much work to do and stream 13 hours a day. You know what I mean? I literally can't. I haven't been able to. I've been working on it and I can't. And I have to do this to maintain all the partnerships. So if I take the time off that I need, I'll lose my Trovo partnerships. And, I won't lose followers. Well, I'll probably lose some. But that's my only income from that. And then I'll have to come back and do it again to get it back. So I have to balance that. I have to work that out, how to do that. I mean, it's like you can't take big breaks and maintain your brand on these things easily. That's what the evergreen content is for, and that's what I need to work on. Yeah. Because as you guys know, what I need to be doing is, hey Dr. Dan, I need to be making content about how to get on Trovo, how to get on Brime, how to set your OBS up, how to look at upgrades, whether the latest video, I can do roundups of reviews. I'm not going to buy and review video cards. I don't have time for that either, but I do have time to give tech advice and just spread the news. I think, honestly, maybe I'm arrogant. I really think that my perspective on the industry news is at least worth something because I do have a perspective on it. I've been around in a way that's unique. I've been inside the industry and outside the industry and I've seen so many things about how the sausage is made, even though I don't know anybody anymore. I just feel like my opinion has some kind of value. But anyway, and it isn't even my opinion. It's more like I think that which items I think are actually news and which things are actually not news is the sell. Well, that's the thing, Brosovich. In the beginning, that was the first big disappointment with Trovo back in the day, was that we thought that these hours were gonna go towards any content. And I started Nerd News. I was enormously popular. I had. Okay, now here's the thing: you got to remember that before they announced the change, and after they announced the change, it was different. Before the change, I would have. Well, I'll put it to you this way: after the change, having 20 people in your channel was like having 50 before. Everyone's channels went half, all of them, every one of us. So, but for the first couple of months, I was huge. The first month I had like 3,500 hours. Oh no, 4,400 hours my first month. You can't get these stats anymore. They don't show them anymore. They took them out of the database. And I had just tons of subscriptions, like 35 subscriptions. Had all this momentum to go into Nerd News, and then they announced that we wouldn't qualify for the partnership. And so to qualify for the partnership, I guess I did the opposite of what I said I was going to do. I ended up grinding for the partnership. I should have just kept doing Nerd News, I guess. What is TeamViewer? Yeah, I mean, the non-gaming part of mine died. Nerd News came to a halt, but that's on me. Like, I don't blame them. That's on me. Like, I could have chosen not to take the money, but the money was good. It was like $1,700 the first month. Or no, like $1,500. It was a lot. And the base pay was like $1,200, and there were bonuses. I mean, it became a lot. And then they raised the hours by a ton, so much that they squeezed me out entirely for a month. I ground it up, and I got back in bronze. And then I got kicked out again for March because February was a 28-day month, and it was horrible. Nobody was watching. It was just awful, and I was super depressed. So I made like 780 hours, or like 810. Like, it was close. It was annoying. I did make it in for March, and then ever since then I've been trying to seriously grow more. And then recently I'm really trying to grow more and more. But yeah, I just need to write outlines and sit down and record videos and upload them to YouTube. And then I need to get Nerd News. I kind of had this, what I really like is I wish I knew somebody who had enough time who wanted to get involved in Nerd News and like help gather it and go through it and write it. It just takes so much time. Everything takes a lot of time. Like right now, like what I'm going to do is fall back to what I was doing before, which is I'm going to convince all of you, every viewer, I'm going to convince y'all all to send, to share to one place. And it's probably going to, and it's supposed to be that Nerd News in the Discord. The Nerd News. Oh, I should rename it the Nerd News Inbox. Dude, that's cool. I'm renaming that channel. What the hell? Why didn't I think of that before? Yeah, what that room is for, that room is strictly for links that are the answer to one question. I wonder if Juicy would want to cover this as a story on Nerd News. You know, it doesn't have to be about gaming, because Nerd News isn't about gaming. I'm about gaming and art and music and a lot of science. I'm into a lot of science, a lot of micro manufacturing, and a lot of art and music, and but mostly gaming and hardware and that kind of stuff. You know, nerd junk. But so what I was doing is I was having everyone just hit the share button. Every time you see a tweet or whatever you think is interesting, you're reading an article on PC Gamer, you think I should know about it, you share it to that channel. And you're like, oh, there you go. And then I just go through them. No discussion in there either, if you know what I mean. So anyway, I need to do that. Yeah, it is the Nerd News Network. Oh, yeah. Right, and so a hashtag, and you'll notice my Twitter says Nerd News on it still. I didn't have the heart to change it because I felt like that would be a complete capitulation. And that's cool, Valiant. I mean, that part of it is just what I want every single person in the fam to do as their dig, because we all go through we all read our nerd sources, and you know, like McFrack is gonna, like for example, I imagine McFrack could be like, oh, you know, here's like a whole bunch of, like, oh, there's news from mech painting stuff, and oh, look, here's a new model, and then one of those articles though is going to be an article. I mean, so most of the things that I look at are totally not worth it. But one of those articles is going to be you know, some amazing one that's like some whatever. None of us would have found that. And so those are the plums. And some of them are like, stuff that, you know, so I basically go through it on the timeline and I just sort of figure out what I'm going to do. And then sometimes I go back through and I grab ones that I didn't do one week and do them the next week if I think it's relevant or if I need more stories or whatever. But usually there's more. And the major themes I cover are microprocessors, which is AMD, Intel, NVIDIA, CPUs and GPUs and motherboards and stuff. That's mostly what I nerd out over these days. And then, you know, I'd be open to whatever you guys are interested in. And the way I like to do it was I was keeping the show, you know, just like Vape AM was. It's like I keep it to an hour and it needs to be shorter. It needs to be half an hour. Like it needs to be so tight, in my opinion. Half an hour is too long. Like what I was going to do is I was going to do 1 hour episodes on like live with y'all. And then then like work to get the real recorded thing down short, you know, to half an hour max. Like, do you want to watch more than a half an hour of Nerd News? No, from any one show, because I like to watch a bunch of them. I don't want to see more than a half an hour. Like when Gamers Nexus goes into 45 minutes, I'm like, oh, guys, fuck. Hey, Redog. Hey, Redog, thanks for that. Thanks for that YouTube follow, by the way. If I haven't begged everyone to do it yet, please go follow my new YouTube. The bot is broken today, so it hasn't begged anybody. I'll just get you a link. But if you guys haven't, please subscribe to my YouTube. It's not a huge deal. I'll completely do follow for this. It doesn't matter. I need that to get to 100. It's at about 83 now, so that I can get a custom URL. That's my actual URL. I can't host Juicy Jones and that out of that URL. Oh yeah, TikTok and Vine. Oh, and that's the other thing. I need to get my gaming content and everything clipped and get it on there. Here's my dream. Here's my vision. My vision is that I have Nerd News, which is its own thing, and it's me doing Nerd News and involves a bunch of people. Even if I just become a talking head one day and I just edit the stories and everyone else is writing and doing the videos or whatever. I mean, this is like dreaming, right? That's my thing. And to make my streaming brand big and to get my streaming brand in order and get my merch and sponsorships and everything and get this to a point where I can do it in manageable times, you know, 8 hours at a time and, you know, 3 to 4, maybe 3 days a week. And that would be the thing, and be able to have both of those things. That's my dream. That's what I want. I want to spend at least 2 days on Nerd News or 3. I'll work 6 days a week. I'll work 7. That's what I do now. But you get my, that's my dream. I just have not been executing on it. Hey, Francisco. Streaming tip. If you are going to stream, you have to have a dream and a vision for yourself. And it can't just be, I'm Shroud and I'm sitting there with 50,000 users, because never think about the followers. Like, I don't know what my follower count is. I never do. I didn't notice when I hit 2,000. I didn't notice when I hit 3,000. I won't notice when I hit 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. I might notice 10. I don't look at it. All I do is look at graphs. I look at graphs and numbers, and I see what they tell me. And I listen to y'all in chat. That's all I do. Yeah, I'll notice 1 million. You're right about that. Hey, thanks. How come it's not saying Algan? Oh, Algan, that's why. Because it's using, see, look, this bot is using your screen name and the other bot is using your Trovo username thing. So thanks for the elixir. I've been looking at those going, who is that? And then this is like the 3rd time that I've been like, oh yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I don't know, maybe I need to make a separate YouTube entirely just for Nerd News. Maybe I do. Right? Do I? Right? You know, is that the smart move? Make another account and do it that way? Thanks, man. Man, or they or them. I didn't ask anybody the pronouns. I'm sorry. Appreciate it. It's funny though. Oh my God, we have Microsoft Teams now built in, don't we? But we can't use personas, right? Valiance, what do you know about Markdown? Probably NARP. I don't know why that makes me laugh when you say YARP and NARP. That's just funny to me. Hey, AK, how are you, buddy? It's like... I don't know. No, I mean Markdown. You have the role, Algan, don't you? Oh, fuck. Algan, I'm sorry. I swear I thought I gave you that role the other day. There you go. YARP and NARP is funny. YARP. Hold on. What text editor do you use? Okay, Algan, thank you. Good luck with your schoolwork. I hope it's easy. I appreciate the lurking. I really appreciate it. You've used Discord, right, Valiance? No, it's not a huge deal. YARP. Is there a GIF for you? There's a YARP GIF, right? Oh, I was just asking which text editor you use. I was going to say that Discord uses Markdown. You know how you do the formatting in Discord? Yeah. Which... Yeah, I use Markdown. They use Markdown. It's kind of like HTML in as much as you like add tags to the text you're typing and it gets interpreted another way when it's displayed. But when you're typing, like if you put an asterisk around a word, it makes it italic. If you put 2, it makes it bold. If you put 3, it makes it bold italic. And there's other codes, but nice. So, the reason I mention it is that I'll show you. Oh wait, where are we? Oh fuck, I've got to run so far. I use a text editor called Sublime Text or Atom, either one. And they both support Markdown. And what they are is basically lets you have basic formatting in just a plain text editor. that's what I use for my nerd news anyway. I do everything in Markdown. I'm trying to teach myself Markdown. JJ. Yeah, there. Oh, I know, it's so true. I have to run so fucking far. It's like, oh my god. Here's an example. There's an example. That is what my nerd news looks like. It's just a text editor, but Markdown lets you add formatting. So bullets, and that's bold, shit like that. And those are just emojis I pasted in. I tweet this, is what I do. Like I pick 3 and I tweet it and I stick it in here. Just a text editor. Anyway, it's not important. I was just asking if you're familiar with that stuff. You don't have to learn any of that. None of that shit matters for streaming. That is 100% just a way that I manage the nerd news. And like trying to, like I paste in stories in there and look at them. And then I decide which ones, and those go in there. So that's really all I was getting at. As far as streaming goes, that's nothing. The streaming part is actually much, much more complicated than that. Wow. Did we pick up any shit? I need to keep mushrooms, right? Who's gonna throw away a mushroom? Where's the closet? Hey Rathpedia, how are you doing? Nice to see you. What's up? I have to walk so far. And I'm sorry, I have to check my email real quick. Good God. Axe and shield and spear and shield. Spear and shield. What the fuck? Why am I not using my shield? I'm not against the two-hander. That's cool. That's great. Oh yeah. Yeah, winning. Oh, of course, my bot doesn't work. You guys follow him so he can level up. No, I just followed you. Sorry, I just wasn't thinking about it. I don't really think about following and unfollowing much, and I'm sorry. I know, I'm fully aware that when you're starting out and you don't have any followers, that it is the most important thing, even though Trovo really doesn't penalize you for being low followers, and that's kind of cool. Remember, follow for follow is strictly forbidden, and so that you must never. I mean, I tell people to follow people, and that's just me giving orders to the family. Is how I see it. It's like you can either do it or not. It's not a quid pro quo. It's me just wanting people to do it. But you must never go anywhere and say, "Please follow me. I'll follow you back." You must never say that. I'm not saying you would either. I'm just saying if it's occurred to you, don't, because it's strictly forbidden. No. I mean, let's face it. Probably in fact, if you come follow, I mean, look, you came in, and here we're talking, and of course I'm going to follow you. You know, it's like that's sort of how that works. But no, you can't go in and do that. It's like it's expressly forbidden. And what else? Yeah. But it doesn't work either, so there's no point. Don't worry about it. It absolutely doesn't work. All it does is increase followers. It doesn't do anything to actually improve your standing on Trovo, because Trovo doesn't give a shit how many followers you have. What they care about is watchtowers. So it isn't important to get followers. There's other ways to get followers. I can show you how to get followers. Use the treasure boxes. Use the treasure boxes, and the treasure boxes will give you a chance to get people's attention. Look, I'm weaving through the trees. Oh, we're coming back for that. I'm a little over my head here. You know they never stop. These fuckers, they always just follow you forever. So yeah, just don't ask. I mean, even if people are, of course you're going to follow people you like, and they're going to follow you back. And, whatever. But just don't go into someone's channel and say it. That's all. Yeah, of course they do. And, you're never going to get any kind of useful, you're not going to get anything useful from anybody that you do that with. It's not going to be useful to you. What's useful is capturing their fucking attention. If you can't capture people's attention, then it's never going to work for you. Not going to happen. He can't come over here. Do you see that? He wasn't allowed. So, I use the treasure boxes, and I just... Oh, we got killed again. I would have saved quite a bit of time if I had just done a faction quest and teleported to the town. Right? That's just ugly. Ooh, there's 3 of us online. That's exciting. Oh, McFrack, did I tell you that McFrack, dude, get this. We should totally play Final Fantasy, and we got a plan. Yeah, okay. We got a plan to play some Final Fantasy as a group. Radnik rolled a character on our server from Europe, and I'm on there. And there's items and stuff where you can get a 30% XP boost. He was playing last night. He's already level 20. So it may not be bad if you really do want to re-roll and come do your thing. Yeah, a little bit. I was just thinking I'd like to get through all the expansions before Endwalker. And so, wouldn't that be the best? I mean, in the beginning, we all followed each other. Endwalker is November 22nd, I think. Something like that. We got time. Because the trick is, I know the trick. Only do blue plus quests and the main story quest. Use whatever bus we have. And then we can try to find some benevolent people to give us money and stuff. November 28th. Yeah, it is something like that. It's either the 22nd or the 28th. So, and then we can get in there and do that. It'll be fun. You know, focusing mainly on getting through the story quests. And then what I was thinking was, when I got through the story quest, I would just start, you know, maybe waiting for Endwalker or doing crafting, and then, or just doing Endwalker. God, this is some punishment. So I could just do a much better job of getting through there, right? Oh, New World is completely easier to level crafting. You're absolutely right. This is a real sandbox where leveling crafting is the leveling. Final Fantasy XIV is only just a kind of a hybrid maybe, or just close. So it's true, it's expensive as shit. And then until we can farm stuff later on, because when we get to the end level, we'll be able to farm at our leisure, sort of, if it's like any other MMO. I wonder if this has to do with me going into the top 25 of Trovo English language streamers, because I am. You'd say I better do it from Endwalker, but nothing wrong. Let's try it. Yeah, I just mean whatever it takes, because, you know, like there'll be some kind of, there'll be shit to do that won't be that much easier on Endwalker than, like all the beginning stuff, leveling up all the crafting, the early stuff. I'll bet we can get a ton of that done if there's enough time between the expansions and Endwalker. Oh, I see what you mean. Because of the XP being nerfed. Yeah, make sure that stuff's already all leveled up. I see what you're saying now. You're saying make sure that the gathering is all leveled up. That's smart. That makes good sense. I believe in it. Okay, can I do a better job of walking this time? Man. YOLO! YOLO! Maybe I should check into the end. Is it? Okay, good. Good to know. I wasn't sure how they had planned that. That is typically how they go. That's good. Remember the old days where there was always, you always had more to go? And then Guild Wars changed everything, didn't they? In role-playing games. Little known. Guild Wars was the first game that was any size whatsoever, where your level didn't matter for shit, but your gear did. And you get a lot to do once you hit 20. You're like, oh, it's out. That's one of the reasons why a lot of WoW people went there. They were like, what? This is all totally different. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to check into the end. This way I can recall here once an hour. That's the end. Hey, Sick, how are you, buddy? Sick, are you having a nice Sunday? Seems like he is. I mean, he sucks at Call of Duty, but he has so much fun. Like, cute. Just kidding. Thank you. Oh my god, is that hype? I've got hype for Sick. I got hype. I didn't succeed in checking into the end, though. I'm incompetent.
Things seem to have quieted down here in First Light lately. I hope it's not just
It's gonna be painful to get home now. This message on the top right over here is supposed to go away. Earned 15 gold. Yeah! Suck it, misers. We're going over there. Wow, you can go up that? There's like a path up there. Oh, yeah? I wonder if that'll be better or worse. Radnick? Get on here and just get on here and join the other faction and then go conquer our entire faction before I come online. Just to spite us. It was cool to see Mr. Russian TV. That was fun. I'm glad he's having fun with their company. Alright, this time we're gonna take the outside. Is it midnight? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You're a hell of a night owl there. Too, Radnick. Yeah. Are you determined to be a creature of the night? That's what I'm doing for some reason. I don't know why I'm so determined. Is that Mr. One Shot right there? Fuck yeah. Did that guy seriously see me already? Christ. And the wolf. I cannot get a break, can I? I get very confused about that kind of shit. God, this is dangerous. Yeah? Well, good for me. I normally don't. I'm gonna have to switch back to going back to early days here soon. I don't know what to pick. I don't. I mean, I do okay with the furrin crowd. Oh my God, did you fucking see that shit? How many times have I been doing that? What's wrong with me? You know what I figured out is that coming in from the north is a hell of a lot easier than coming in from the east.
Redrednick says muted.
Oh, yeah. Our faction are idiots. We're not taking shit. The other guys are. That's us in the middle there. But we're not doing great. This is the only server where our faction's fucking choking. Really? God. It's like, and Mr. Russian TV was talking about how he was gonna, like they were just about to be the only faction on their server. Everyone else was gone. There's only a couple of people left in any other cities. That isn't us though, is it? Oh, are these down here? Yeah, why the fuck take those zones? Why not take one of the ones up north? We should have the one in the northeast. That should be ours, but instead, the freaking zealots are attacking it. Wait, who are the corrupted? Wait, who are the wait? What is this? I'm confused. Oh, that's the name of a guild. But what faction are they in? Yeah, they may be on there and they're not talking. I know that there surely is one. Okay. Oh no, I mean the corrupted. There's no border on that. Are those NPCs attacking? Okay, now I gotta take the northern route here. Oh, okay. But it's red. None of us are red. But that's gotta be them. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know NPCs attack. Guess I know now. How do you go through the process of getting a new one? Do you just go in there and buy it? Oh, they can't be claimed, though. I didn't know. Oh wow, look at that. Oh god, so we're fucked. I thought we still had a chance. Yeah. Claimable in the future. Yeah, good. That's freaky. It's kind of good that there's places to level and stuff that nobody can claim. At the high end, it makes sense. Have at least one zone. Oh, I didn't send out an hour and a half ago. I did not send out my fucking notification. Set an alarm for 4 hours from now. Okay.
Subiectul principal trăiesc după principii nuți. Dă nimeni nimic pe gratis, trebuie să te lupți. Staxi, chila lui Cabi, știi că o să rup. E sexy flow-ul meu și nu pot să-mi-l furi. E fric și fug, fac fix ce vreau. Pro-X, nu fug,
I'm gonna make it down there.
e viu ce dau, e vis ce ral, eu vise n-am. Mă minte lumea, parcă sunt senat. 27 de ani, 29 de dinți. 93 de script când mă tot apărit. Dau 26 la treia oprit. Patin, tu nu știi pă nu crii. Nu știi că nu știi. Mi-ai cunoscut fosta doar când i-am dat papuci și papus. La luci și pari pus. Rezolvi probleme, zici că-ți teme, tu ai temeri, o buci.
Gundam Hathaway, OG Gundam. It needs that. It needs the synthwave music. It's true. It's absolutely necessary. I mean, do you even synthwave, bro? Do you even synth? Oh, you're the freaking streamer of the beast. You're the streamer of the beast. Soon you'll be like the neighbor of the beast or the cousin of the beast. You know, one of the distant relatives of the beast from the neighborhood. The stream of the beast.
Launchpad McFrack says, "Hail Satan."
The funny thing about the Church of Satan is that not only are they a real church, they're also 100% committed to like human rights and shit like that. They're completely committed to like the most progressive kinds of issues imaginable. And it cracks me up because they're constantly moralizing about how they're actually good people and they're actually, you know, just, you know, doing good things. Look what we're doing. Though we would never behave like this. That's hilarious. They're always contrasting themselves to the Christians. If you look at them on Twitter, it's really funny. Whoa, there's a ton of them. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. And it's hilarious. They're like, it's just funny as shit to me. Oh, I will totally do that. Hell yeah. Here, let's rest too. Enjoy the view. How nice is that? Screenshot time. Nice beach scene. Oh, I'm gonna go get my water. I'll be right back.
Mă vrea că sunt sugar ca Hendrix Și încă vreau să-mi rupă haina, nu mai mult de atât Îmi ridică sota, n-am șoptește un secret atât Pe stânga am un submarină Pe dreapta un prezidențial, da Ea mă trage două de mână Îmi suge sufletul sau mâna Varsă pe mine toată mierea Pentru ea sunt doar plăcerea Gustăm o capul din muflug, Gustăm-o doar o dată pe toate Raportez direct Al Jazeera De unde s-a întregul tema O teroristă mai explodat iar inima Și trebuie să o salvezi din nou cumva Transmit în direct Al Jazeera De unde s-a petrecut crima Atac cu bombe doar un tor peste neapa Antirachetă nu o să mă atingă.
Here's my gamer fuel, lemon Oreos. Whoa. Those infused fangs, yo.
Cioară, am plecat din Mahala cu Adidas și noroc Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor Câteodată mă întorc la vagabonții de la bloc În cartier cu cartier, la mână în mână un Perignon
Mamă, mă mențin, dar încă mai dau până cartier Cu golanii fac un plan de 4 grame până la cer Cioară, loialitatea pentru frații mei, respecte-te Am și pe unei dragul vin cu arme grele Dacă e ghet, pizdo, stop, fă
Okay, anywhere in here work.
Am băut iar sirop, am tras cox Pune-te sau te pun eu, fă Singurul drog pe care îl îndor Singurul drog de care am nevoie
I want the skill, but I don't need that.
Drumul pe ce să-mi facem istoria Bamba, bombe, bag, drag în tanga O pupă glezne pe Balenciaga Mira mami cum se învârte casă Dă-i din cur, în doar în tablă, yeah
Cioară, am plecat din Mahala cu Adidas și noroc Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor Câteodată mă întorc la vagabonții de la bloc În cartier cu cartier, la mână în mână un Perignon Cioară, am plecat din Mahala cu Adidas și noroc Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor
Oh, I got nothing, that's why.
Te uiți atât de lung, fato, dar nu știu dacă știi La câtă muncă băgăm, suntem noi B.U.G. Același sânge în vene și aceeași viață de noapte Același sânge în coaie și
Move away.
generații în spate Frate, soră, mamă, tată, trebuie să mă direz Dau papuci și la pizdă să mă focusez Banii în fațe, fac și visele Nu faci rampe, bani împreună Totul rămâne în urmă Când brigada se adună Ei, de la nord la sud, de la est la vest
Yep, that's what I'm doing here, buddy.
De la Orșova până la Ploiești Te putem până ne iubești
Cioară, am plecat
Hi.
din Mahala cu Adidas și noroc Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor Câteodată mă întorc la vagabonții de la bloc În cartier cu cartier, la mână în mână un Perignon Cioară, am plecat din Mahala cu
Aileen's my cute girlfriend.
Mamă, mă mențin sus, dar din când în când cobor
She's knitting and puttering around the house.
Întorc la vagabonții de la bloc
She'll come say something in a minute. Doing laundry and stuff.
În profunzimea discuției
For
noastre,
herself.
chiar pornind de la, hai să spunem, căutarea lui Dumnezeu prin meandrele unui rapper, pentru că să-l găsești pe Dumnezeu și să-l faci pe Dumnezeu să sune atât de ritmat și atât de bine într-o muzică pe care, mă rog, din lipsă de analiză sau poate din superficialitate, am fi putut-o considera o muzică gang.
Island that bird. Yeah, Skinner time. It could be a short timer, right? It doesn't have to be long. Hey, Antuka. Is it cold out there? It looks like it, actually. Like we're getting to the time of year where it looks like it's cold. The what? Yeah. Me too. It's so good. Because the secret to being warm is being dry. It's chilly there. That's not what they're for. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't have to be long at all. Totally. Yeah, here it's getting cool. Let's see what the actual temperature is.
Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador.
Ooh, there's a patch for Baldur's Gate 3. A new class.
Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Chanel Dior, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador. Uzi bluză mignonă blondă, pe pielea mea și le mânghi le ador.
E prea personal, ce face cu mine e tabu în general. Multi-orgasm, mi place când arde. Facem doar dragoste scumpă, e art. Sunt rar impresionat, de neabordat, dar a ținut pasul. I-am dat o șansă, acum să mândru și o am pe nevastă. Opa, se face 11, 12, 4. Trăim momentul, n-avem altul. Ne flutem și nu facem patul. Și-o facem de ritualuri. Cuie și lanțuri pe pielea goală. Ea nu fumează, dar înrulează. Nu-i dau orice chimical. Chanel sau Dior dacă se...
Okay. I want to know everything about that. My spear does a lot of damage, actually. Thank goodness I leveled it up. Holy shit, this game just keeps getting better and better and better. There's the GIF. Yop. Yeah. That would be great. I love cheese enchiladas. They're delicious. Okay, Ravnik. That's awesome, dude. It's nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. What level are you? How'd you make it? Oh, no, you were doing your war thing. Wars! Wars! Or dungeons, not wars. What am I saying? I was just in the mood to sing Wars. I'm deep. Yeah, man. We'll see you soon. That's fun. I like our plan to finish Lord of the Rings before the expansion. I really do. I think it's a terrific fucking plan, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. I really, like, I don't need to make Final Fantasy 14 my whole life, but man, I want to get through those expansions. And it's amazing. I must switch over to that here pretty soon. Although I may play some Baldur's Gate 3 as well, because they got a new class, if they patched it. What about you, Valiance? Do you play Final Fantasy? What do you play? I haven't asked you enough questions. Tell me more about yourself. What's your story? I feel like I'm being rude. Oh, these are good. Ooh, mushroom. Oh, D2, sure. Mm-hmm. You get no skill for that. That's funny. I don't like Battle Royals very much, but I'll play some Fortnite. Oh, you know what? Let's play some of that Vampire Blood Hunt. I have not played enough of that. I played just through the tutorial of it, and I was like, yeah, need to get some friends. I'm sure everyone's playing it. But it's like, New World is still so shiny and easy. You know how easy it is to play New World all day? It's like, ugh. Where's my Steam? Level 29. I'm excited about the new Ubisoft Battle Royale. I always like Ubisoft shooters, and making Battle Royales, totally into it. Oh, identify this person off. Dr. Dan. About half the way being the synth wave again. Yeah. She means the weekend, right? Or is she just talking about you? The weekend. I will fucking skin you, kitty. Killed another cat, hun. Somehow I've got no problem killing cats, but killing dogs bothers me. In games, I mean. In real life, whatever. How about that? Now I've got plus 10 fishing pole. Line tension. Fuck yeah. Ah, fuck. Gotta work on that mining. Ooh, iron. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry you had to do that. It's true, you can't do everything. Like, I don't have the attention span to run anything like that. You know what I mean? I just don't. I get it. I mean, in real life, professionally maybe, but not as a side thing in the game. Like, I have too much other shit going on. For sure. Oh my fucking god. I should never have gone up to him without healing myself. Why do I do that? Because you're not paying attention, Juicy. Oh, wait, maybe you're right. You could be right. I might have been not paying attention at all. Prepare it all. Get out of my way. Don't stand between me and my island leopard. ADG. Mostly it's sweat equity and sitting in the room. At least that's what it's been. What a thing. I'm fortunate that I can just be a professional streamer. I mean, I don't have to. I can spend literally 12 hours a day streaming. Not everyone can do that. But I've only been doing that since last year. It's only been 1 year. Whew. It's ironic that I could never make Vape AM work as well and the vaping channel work as well as I wanted to, even though I was much more passionate about that, actually. I mean, Jesus, I love helping people quit smoking. A piggy. A piggy. I'm gonna get to 120 on this stuff. Oh my god. Hey. Oh. Hey, Nicola. Oh no. I did it again. And yet my backup is a healing staff. Oh, thank you, hon. Thanks. Huh, I have no food. Big mistake. That was an easy one. Oh look, the weeds. I win. Haha. Oh, Dan Gaming, how are you? Oh, I'll see you later. You too. Oh, sorry, Caps. $125 and I can see the predators. There we go. Yeah. $23. Life stab level 8, yes. Seriously? The freaking dodging is so unreliable because you have to press 2 fucking buttons at a time.
amestec. Hai grijă, sunt semne. Haideți drum, mai exact, haidem trupul. Cum îți dai drumul, ia doar eu știu drumul. Acolo jos, acolo jos, acolo jos, acolo jos. Când intru, ca să zici că intru la muzeu, te văd întins acolo fix pe patul meu. Zici că am intrat în Louvre, treci la lucru. Haideți du, nu spune nu. Când intru, ca să zici că intru la muzeu, te văd întins acolo fix pe patul meu. Zici că am intrat în Louvre, treci la lucru. Haideți du, nu spune nu.
Oh boy. I'm having enchiladas. Huh. Huh. There it is, 125. Now I can track those beasts. Oh no, just the small ones. It's 175. Oh, you made a mistake. I've heard that 12 times today. The whole record. That was Caliphonic, a Romanian rapper, for which I have expressed permission to play his music from him personally. And, oh, why did I do that? And the boar died. Now this is Epidemic. Meadowtails, how's your day going? Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah. It's just one of my playlists. I just forgot that it was kind of a short one. I signed up for Epidemic. And yeah, it costs $15 a month, but it's way better. And they don't have a deal with Trovo soon, but I hope they do. Soon. That is funny. Boo! Just joking. Well, I guess it was. There it is. That's funny. Well, it's interesting. I did accomplish. Yeah. Okay, this song sucks. That's fun. That's a good idea, Launchpad Frack. I like that idea. Love Friday remixes, that's a good idea. Yeah, I play the medleys of rock songs, you know. They're under a different copyright than the original songs. Maybe. When they have permission, they are. Only a few of them have permission. Sorry, this is messy. Primler said that they're aware of issues with their bot today. Ugh. All that does is say welcome to the retro team.
No one is going to recognize this as a pirate settlement without any proof. We do, but it's high time we collected more.
Ah, that's what I was doing. I was looking to see. Where's my Steam? What did you do with my Steam? Come on. I'm looking for a patch for Baldur's Gate. Hey, Turbo Titan, how are you? Thanks for the host. Sorry for that. Oh my god, you can cook dual salami. Dual salami. Hey, what's up? Thanks, Mobi. True story. Oh, you have? Which other channel? Valiance? Oh, this channel. That's good. Good for me, thank you. I both watch and stream a lot. What is going on with my user folk? Wow, it is. Whew. My tinnitus is acting up. That is loud. $144, baby. I love you, baby. Thank you for the enchiladas. Yeah. You what, hun? But that was exciting. That's funny. It's not working properly. That sucks. That makes me sad. That makes me really sad. Come on, Final Fantasy, do your thing. What is it, Peppy? Hey, say, what's up? It's Bob Ross. My dog is barking, and I can't figure it out. Yeah, there's something wrong with my disc. Hey, Zappa Snoop. How are you? Thanks. Thanks for the follow. Yep. There's something wrong with my disc. You'll see it say the message, I can't save my profile like 10 million times. Hey. Oh, I hope you have a great night. It was nice hanging out. Thank you. Oh, let's take care. Just in time for a stretch. Thanks. Hype. Hype. Hipster hype. Fork hype. Thanks, man. I'll see you again. McDubsy. Is McDubsy around? I don't want McDubsy to see me as a fork. Is he here? Oh no! What's up, dog? Just keep going crazy with you. McDubsy, thank you for coming to hang out. How are you? Fork it! I'll fork anything that moves! Frank. I'll fork anything that moves. And the Windows Explorer just crashed. Oh, you fucked your ankle. That sucks. Sorry about that. Yeah, today's that day. Brozovic feels bad because he got his jab yesterday, and that gives you the the next day. He's hopefully sleeping it off. Vortex mirrors huddling, waiting out tornadoes. They're not in his area, but there are tornadoes possible, so they're watching that. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, Wazgan, how are you? Thanks for the follow. No, this song fucking sucks. That's a house. Oh, it's not my playlist. No wonder. It's like it keeps putting it back. I'm like, get rid of that. We all decided we hated that one. We decided together. Oh, is that a safety meeting? What? I will be right back. It's time for a safety meeting. Jabba Ronock, it's great to see you. Thank you for the follow. Thanks. How are you doing? Happy to see you. We're about to go do a quick safety meeting. I missed the safety meeting, so I'll be right back. Soon we're gonna have new matching pajamas.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Halfstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were
Elvis. Hello, Elvis.
Weary of ravaging our
How are you?
shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and
Sorry.
washed the soil.
A little difficult for
a
them to
good
compete.
measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice
Aye.
damned creatures transformed
Aye,
it
there's
into a
naught
spawning
else.
ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him
Crystal
and his
methamphetamine.
thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Yeah, you feed him that much crystal meth.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
Oh boy.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Well, I know who could do it.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. But we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult.
We
past
must
experience.
needs contend. That is just not good English. The word needs shouldn't even be in there. We must contend. Like what?
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Yeah, don't be so freaking
This, in effect, is
prosaic.
what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend.
Okay.
And I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
Vermicelli.
But before we proceed any
I
further,
love vermicelli.
I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Well, where are you going to find that many corrupted crystals?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships to... By your leave,
oh shit,
we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
You're gonna. Oh no, this is not. Don't do armchair engineering.
Truly, Marshal, Upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and
What does that look
constant
for?
proximity to the target.
Is he actually
we
the
must
pirate?
lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Or 20. Why'd you smile at me? Why are they grinning? That's just a
Suffice
strange
it to
place
say,
for the conversation to do
task
that.
of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous
very high
for all
collar.
involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
But he will certainly die. It will be dangerous for everyone, but he will be definitely fatal for him. So don't,
Assemble
you might
the
just
remnants
note
of the
that
fleet at Morriby Bay.
in your musings.
Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Well, haste is about to start, and as soon as we're finished with haste, we'll get there. Let's start our haste. He keeps looking at me in that way.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast.
Why is he looking at me in that
The fate
way?
of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
You're staring right at me. Oh, me alone? Like, wait, no, I have friends. I guess I'm all good, though. It's no problem. It's just some whack-a-mole with some kind of, like, squid, right? All right, we're there. Here, Yorigi. Yorigi knows what's up. He knows what's up. So she's overwhelmed by what the people in her, where she's from, go, God. Now that she's been face to face with the primal, she gets why Carlians fear them so. Oh, here comes a big green dude. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best to be delivered at once. I am listening. Oh, it's someone else who claims to have defeated a Leviathan. No, not one of us. So we gotta at least ask him. He's a resident of the Grey Fleet in the Lower Lenosika. Storm private jet. No, the storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. Okay. Okay. Do this. This is a truly great game, honestly. Yeah, I'm excited about Prime, and I'm excited about Trovo in the future. Honestly, I am. I was just thinking about that again. What was that? Soul Feeder. Redpo Man, how are you? Hey, welcome back, Algan. Did you finish your schoolwork, buddy? Am I getting that right, Algan? Oh, Nick Lazu. Lazaru. Why can't I get your freaking name right? I've seen it like dozens of times. Yeah, how was your schoolwork, man? What'd you have to do? Into the heart of the world. Yeah, well, there's a freaking chocobo stand there, so this isn't somewhere remote. That's our target. Hope you guys are all having a good night. Ms. Lady Lux, how are you? What's going on with your bad self? What's going on? Tell me everything. Tell me absolutely everything. I'm flying. I'm flying. This game is so great after level 50. It's unfucking believable how great it is. Because you can fucking fly. That's where we're headed. Yeah. Hey, the Angel Falls. Great to see you. Thanks for the host. What's up? How are you? Thanks so much for the lovin', by the way. You are a friend. What's going on with yourself? Have you been sitting there for like 10 minutes and I just noticed? Like, surely you just came in, right? I'm not that high, am I? Not that I'm not completely high, but there you go. Okay. There may be a little more lag than I think. Oh, that sucks. Ooh. That burns me. Dude, I completely sympathize. As you know, I go live all the time, and then at some point, sometimes my internet goes up and down for hours, and then comes back, and it's always a nightmare. It's always right after I set up big boxes. Hey, thank you for the elixir. It's a nightmare. That just hurts me. It hurts me. I just thought of a premium Brime feature. Thank you very much, Angel Falls. You know what I was doing earlier was Bob Ross. This is... I want to redo this without the TV effect and then make the hair browner. And then just be the Bob Ross that I am. Really, it's a good one. It is pretty dope, isn't it? I really like this. It just sort of matches how I feel better. And this one too, this is good because I can be all pie-eyed, nobody knows. If you use a hot dog, I'll look like a hot dog. I got a bunch of spooky ones today. Hey, Pretty Morgan. Morgan, you look pretty Morgan today. You're not looking very me, you're looking pretty Morgan. Appreciate it. Thank you. TY. I know you can't tell that's a friendly thing because I'm wearing this evil mask. I love these so much. Hey, this will fuck up your mind right here. It's the weird guy in the box talking. The technology behind this is incredible. It uses a regular 2D freaking camera to do this, and it's just incredible. A mathematical marvel. Tell me about how your day is gonna go, Angel Falls. It's gonna be good. You gotta get, well, if it's working, you don't have time to chat. You go get it on. Oh, yeah. Well, we're just, that's what question do you have? You know, you can join the Gilded server if you want to and ask, and I'll answer any question you got. I don't know if we're recruiting right now, but we will be periodically. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean, burn. Thank you for the mana. I gotta say, Pretty Morgan, I literally do love your avatar. If your hair is white, that's cool. Like, I like do this all the time. It's one of my favorite RP things is to have white hair. Not for any reason. I just think it's cool. This is one of my favorites too. My Final Fantasy character with her white tattoo. I think she looks super cool. Her skin is dark, and so the white tattoo makes it look super cool with her hair. I love the way she looks. I'm flying, I'm flying. Hello, you big turkey chicken. Oh, I want to kill a dodo. I like dodos. They're extinct. I'm not doing this. Oh, I can't do this. I have to kill a dodo. Well, let's do it big then. I'm using this one. It's going to end badly for the dodo. Oh, yeah. This game, man. This game is good for stoners, I tell you that. Yeah, I like your style. That's cool. That's good. How are you doing? 4K on YouTube is good. How is your viewership when you... Are you doing evergreen stuff? Are you doing... Like, are you doing recorded videos? Or are you streaming to YouTube and that's doing well? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was always a stoner, but I had... It is my pain medication, and so now I really... Because my back injury is bad. It's been bad for years, but as the older I get, the worse it gets. So it's either this or opiates all day. And I tell you, if I were on opiates all day, y'all wouldn't want to watch me. Well, I tell you, like anything, you know, it's like you already have the right idea. Just here's the nice thing about Trovo. Trovo's small. There's not that many of us. There, you know, if you just start going to channels and keep your schedule and start going to channels, and you're going to start seeing that people will get to know you sooner rather than later. And it's weird, I know. I mean, don't forget that everybody is lost in their own world, and we're on the hardcore grind. But this is the most accessible streaming service that has any real numbers I've ever even been on. You know what I mean? Like, but that doesn't change that it's a huge grind. Oh God, like I've been sitting here for over a year in this chair right here every single day. I've taken, not almost every single day. I did 2,440 hours in 2020, or in the year of in my first year, and I did 320 hours last month. I've streamed. I'll tell you how much I've streamed this month. It's astonishing. Oh my god, this song is horrible. What the fuck? How come you guys don't run up and revolt and start screaming? It sounds like I'm doing a fucking tampon commercial or an infomercial about a new kind of stirrer. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry for that. So I've streamed 135 hours as of yesterday. That's 2,500 watch hours. That'll put me to about 7,500 at the end of the month if I stay on par here. And that's where I want to be. I'm trying to get back into silver this month. Well, next month. What am I saying? This month I'm trying to put the hours in to get in next month. With y'all's help, thank you. Last month, every minute you guys spent here earned us a 1.4 cents in the Pokemon Unite event. Unfortunately, that event is over now in its current form. I couldn't compete with the current event. I could never make that many hours. But I must say that y'all made it happen last month, and thank you. And this month, I think you're going to make it happen again. I hope, knock on wood. We have 2/3 of the month to go. We're a third of the way through. It's the first time of the month I ever even dare look at numbers, really, except where I mercilessly count every I have it all broken down by day, and I have to make a par, and if I don't make my par, I get upset. That's all behind the scenes. That's the stress that they talk about when you watch videos on YouTube. We're all working to make our hours. Yeah, I like Trovo. It's my place. It's my home. Have you tried, you've done some streams already, yeah? All you gotta do is just do it. You want a tip on how to make it really easy? Use Brime.tv, my friend. That's what I do. It is the easiest multi-streaming I have ever used. It doesn't have every bell and whistle, but holy fuck, it doesn't need it right now. And it's in beta, and it's going to be a full streaming service here pretty soon. But, okay, yeah, I knew that. As I asked that question, I was sitting here saying, dude, you fucking idiot. Like, you see him live all the time. Oh, sorry. Note, I'm a stoner, so I forget, even when I was thinking 5 minutes ago sometimes. And it's getting late too here, so that's another reason. Anyway, I really want to be serious about YouTube as well. I really do. Like bad. I don't know that much about it. I think I need to stop streaming to it so much and start clipping and stuff, but I started that. My YouTube is terrible. I mean, right now I got it. Like, there's a link. Hey, let's go, Stanley. I have a new YouTube that I made, just a couple of weeks ago. And I got a link to it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. And come on now. Don't be ornery. Don't be ornery, web. There we go. I normally keep that pinned, but I'm doing this giveaway thing right now. So anyway, I made that. I only need another 20 subs or something to get my thing going. My URL, my custom URL, right? What is your YouTube channel? Is it Angel Falls? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I don't subscribe. What a jerk. Yeah, I subscribe. Wait, is it Angel Falls or Angel Falls 1? Oh, you got a Fortnite only? Wow. Only 67 people, so do you regret doing that or no? Oh, it looks like you do. I'm not trying to mock you. I know how that. I didn't mean for that to sound that way. Did not mean to do that. It didn't sound like how I meant. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, it looks good. But okay, one thing right away, immediately, you need to put something recent on your front page. It looks like you haven't streamed in 3 years, or at least 8 months ago. Because when you go to your channel, you don't see anything. It just shows the Angel Falls, your name, lots of subs, and then the one thing that's 8 months old, which is your intro video or whatever. I don't know how you got that configured, but your popular uploads are like 3 years old. Well, then you should rearrange this and make sure you have fresh content on the front. I'll bet you'll instantly see better results if you share it that way. I'm not trying to be harsh or anything. This is instantly what I would do if I saw my channel like this. I would go in and make a couple of new things. Maybe not. Here, I'll show you what it looks like to me. Oh yeah, I don't want to sound harsh. I'm only talking about what I see. Hello. Yeah, see? I mean, I know you have videos. I did notice this. Oh yeah, you have tons of playlists. Put these on the home page. That's good that you use this. Smart. That's cool. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, you should doctor up the home page. It looks like you've abandoned YouTube. But it's easy. You just go there yourself when you're logged in and click. Like if I go to mine, it's so easy. It's like super easy. Watch my channel, and you click on customize channel, and then it's like, you can fucking like move the playlists around and add junk and just do all kinds of garbage to it, Well, I don't want to sound critical or anything. I'm just trying to be helpful. Much love, mad love, seriously. And look at mine, it's garbage. Garbage, seriously. But it's past live streams, one live stream, and then created playlists, and then broken down by old games. I haven't touched these because at least it's got what content is there is organized. And then the 2 hosts, and that's it. But that's like as basic as it gets. And look, 19 hours ago, 1 day, 2 days. So at least it looks like I'm alive right now. And then, yeah, of course people look here, but there's some people who just like want a screenshot. Your page looks good though, by the way. It's not, I'm not criticizing that at all either. I like what you've got. I like your Angel Falls thing. I think that's cool. I also like that identity, that Angel Falls identity. That's pretty cool. Well, I just started and I put up a little framework there. Hey, Nicola. Hey, Multi-Muletron. Please don't take that in a bad way. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to be helpful. That's how I talk to my family. If you were my brother, I would say exactly that to you. That's exactly how I talk to my family. When we're helping each other. It's the way. Much love. Yeah. Was he involved in your broadcasting? Oh wait, no, I'm not doing side quests. No side quests. No side quests. Story only. He plays cards. Okay, 1 game of cards. I wish I knew how to play this game, but I'm gonna learn. Maybe someone will teach me. I have no idea how to play. He's got mad cards. How come I never convert his cards? How does it work? How does this game work? It's torture. It's torture playing a card game you don't know how it works. How did I win? That was a genius. It's clearly genius. Instant replay saved. How does this fucking game work? Oh, dude, I hate that kind of family crap. I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, all you can do is do it the right way. You know what I mean? All you can do is just be straight up. Or, you know, you don't have to be a streamer if you don't want. Maybe it's for old men. I'm not trying to discourage you at all. I mean, like, fuck. That's really annoying. I'm so sorry for you. Holy shit. Well, yeah, if you got 2 beamers, you're not doing it badly. Well, if you want to, then all you can do is do it legitimately yourself, you know? Dial in your Twitter and your YouTube. Just get your brand in order and try to make evergreen content and think of streaming as the side thing. And I can't do that now because I'm aspiring to get into the silver. And if you want to be in these partnerships, it's going to come at the expense of some of the time you need to take to make evergreen content. So you need to know that. So it is always wiser to spend your time on the evergreen content. But you know, I'm not doing that right now, but I am switching to trying to do that. Oh, hey Shaggy. Have a good night, man. Look, see, it's true. Shaggy sleeps. It is true. He does. He does. Oh, warehouse, cool. I actually like warehouse work a ton. I like it because it's not, there's less pretense going on. You just got to worry about safety. So yeah, focus on your brand. And remember, man, you're not a streamer, you're a brand. I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones headquarters on Trovo. And I'm Juicy Jones, though. I'm everywhere. You can find me on Twitter. Barack Obama follows me on Twitter, no lie. And I am me. I'm trying to add value to the world and make someone engaged or entertained. And so to yourself, I've been saying this a lot today, come up with a vision for yourself. You have to have some kind of vision of what you want to be. And it can't just be you sitting there playing Call of Duty while there's 50,000 people online. Because that's no different than sitting there imagining you're going to be sitting there alone, you know, except that you imagine an income. Like it doesn't give you an idea how much work it is and what you're going to have to actually do. So a lot of it is the sweat equity of this. A lot of it is just trying to make friends with people. And a lot of it is dealing with just a lot of adversity. But, you know, you'll never get discovered on Twitter. I mean, what am I saying? On Twitch. And this is a better place, but it's still, I mean, I've been here for like 15 months and I'm number 25 now, but it's not like I haven't, you know, thought about quitting multiple times, haven't, you know, had the worst days ever. I mean, fuck, this the other day, I had a day where for hours there were the actual people in the chat, the numbers were horrible for my hours, for my quota. But the nice thing is they were all my favorite people. So that's the best thing. That was very nice, actually. The same thing happened this morning, except it wasn't at all bad. It was this morning we kind of popped into life But this morning, everybody came in at 4. I had started at 4 p.m. Everybody popped in all at once, and it was a really, really good time. Yeah. Yeah, the stream team works their butts off. There's almost no butts left. What is this fucking... What is this shit? Juicy, why are you playing this shit? What is going on? This is from my Epidemic Sound soundtrack, by the way, and so I'm just sort of playing playlists. But this is bullshit. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not my thing. What do we like? We liked, here's my Epidemic tracks. But remember, there's only 33 of them, so when you hear repeats and you're sick of it, you let me know. Yeah, when I reach my goal, it'll be at the end of the last day of the month. I'm just like, if I'd make it. It's funny. Anyway, I appreciate the interest. I appreciate the support. I'm always interested in answering questions or helping or whatever I can. I mean, I can't always spend tons of time off the stream, but I'm always happy to help and talk about stuff. One of my goals, one of my hardcore solid goals, is to get this whole operation up to where I can do less video game streaming and more question answering and, you know, even artwork stuff and doing more of the animations. But I love doing the stream doctor crap or whatever. I don't have a cool title for it. The stream vet. Am I the stream vet? The veterinarian helping you fix your bees? It doesn't have the same sound or credibility. I could be the stream doctor like the guy from Minority Report was the doctor. Remember him? The eyeball guy? What is that? Wow. Alien. Booyah! Eat my ball. Well, you did. You ate it. Oh, you ate one too. I hope I wasn't rude just then. I was really trying to be helpful, but I'm afraid I was rude. It's not. Sometimes my words don't come out the way I intend them to. Oh, thanks. Wow, why is that thing lagging like that? Isn't that weird? Those are from Stream Elements, and they happen in a browser source from the bot. No, that's from Botrix, not Stream Elements. Hey, Brashka, how are you? How's things? I like that avatar. So I'm looking at my guide just to make sure I'm going the right way. Two more days till Back for Blood. Miss Lux. 22 hours. Wait, is it 22 hours away? Is it really that soon? So that's my question. Is it at midnight? Is it the midnightery? You're in my time zone, aren't you? Are you Pacificated? Are you in Pacificated-ish? You're Mountain. Oh, you know what? Oh my God. You are my second Mountain Standard Time friend. Wow. Very rare. I actually have another friend, Dan, who lived in Wyoming forever, decades, and then recently moved to Los Angeles to write scripts. But wow. Thank you, Angel Falls. Thank you. I think it will be. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Oh God, about 82, something like that. It's doing pretty good. That's like an old YouTube channel that I never did anything with ever. And so I just went back last week and erased the name, put a new name on it. It's Juicy Jones. It was just finished games. It was me and my friend who would just like do anything to finish game. We would play MMOs and we would like play single player games and then just enter cheats in until we could get through and go, oh, there's the whole game. So yeah, that's so silly of me. But now it's just this Juicy Jones channel. Yeah, that's what I was getting. I usually keep that pinned. So right now it's just a horrible, you know, look at that. Hey, join UCYOZ Ether E3RWOLTAKFQVAXDR4PW. Yo. Right? Oh my God, I have 101. What just happened? Oh wow. A bunch of people came and subscribed. Thank you. God, you know, my pleas have been working. I really appreciate it. You guys are so tight. That's awesome. Fuck, now I have to agonize over what to call it, don't I? Still, I'm glad. No, wrong one. Where is the Moonlight? I got 101. It's so good. Now I'm like lost in. I shouldn't have clicked on it. No, at least it's not far. So it really is at midnight. Well, no, not even that long. Really? Is it one of those 9 o'clock Pacific time games? No way. I bet Steam will get it before Microsoft, right? Okay, this says 1 day and 10 hours. Lady Luck. Does it really? Ah. You smart lady. Looking at the Xbox Game Pass. Will I be disappointed if I Google it? Still looking on Steam here. That's so cool. Have they not done an authoritative answer? Oh, there you are. Xbox, Windows, PlayStation, 4 a.m. Pacific, 7 a.m. Eastern. Okay. But that's not, that can't be 20, that is, so 4 a.m. Pacific is either 4 hours from now or 28 hours from now. 8 p.m. Pacific. Okay. So 8 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday. Shit, they can get on at 4 a.m. But Windows can play it. Windows can play it at midnight. Windows can play at midnight. So Windows can. That means I'm going to be playing. That's 24 hours from now. 24 hours and 4 minutes. Local time. I'm Pacific. That's amazing. That's exactly 24 hours from now. This is what I have to say about that. This is my complete summary. Isn't it lame that free Windows users will get to play before Steam users? Like, that's 8 hours. But people, if that's probably wrong. It's probably people who bought it on Steam, right? Or on Windows, not people who are playing it for free, I'm guessing, right? Surely they'll do it that way. Surely they'll have a difference between Game Pass and pre-order. Because you can pay for it if you want. Someone might have, I didn't. But then that's not Game Pass. Well, not 22 hours, it's 24 hours. It's midnight right now in Pacific. So midnight Pacific is 24 hours away, unless it's going to release at 10 p.m. Is that it? Do 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 do. Blue, 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 blue. I've been thinking that was too high for a few days. Something happened and it went way up. That's where it usually was. Oh, oh. Yo, you know what? You don't have to screenshot it. You can just send a link to whatever link you're looking at. I'm sorry, don't go to all that trouble. Oh, sorry. Yeah, one of those. Einzar.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think I forgot my underwear in his car last week.
Okay.
What if his dad finds them?
Okie dokie.
Maybe you should ask him to get them back.
There she is.
Dad, the headmaster in school. Oh my god.
Makes no sense. That's wonderful though. And that's your Xbox, huh? Come on, give me my typing. It's not typing. I hate the new Xbox app. Hate it. It always pops up and asks you if you like this app, and I would say no. They're like, you want to say more? I'm like, I have time. But I hate it. It doesn't do anything. That's what I hate about it. It doesn't fucking do anything. The old one did everything. Well, bitch, you ain't wrong, because my shit looks the same. And by the way, can I just give you like a fist bump for knowing how to take a fucking screenshot in Windows and paste it to somebody? It's like, I feel like it's Chinese fucking math all the time, trying to get people to do simple stuff like this. I'm sorry that's so wide. That's the privilege of an ultra wide monitor, I'm sorry. That doesn't even take up the whole screen either on mine at all. So I'm shocked. Yeah, use the snipping tool. That's right. High five. Exactly. Use the goddamn snipping tool. And how many times has Windows said use the snipping tool? I don't know anyone except you. You are the only one I know who uses it. And I use it religiously because I need screenshots of shit. This has been true for years. I was using the snipping tool and the screen and clipping tool before that because I'm accustomed to Macintoshes in the old days, which made screenshots very easy. It was Command Shift 3 always, and Command Shift 4 brought it to the clipboard. So it was like, okay, I've always done that. Anyway, it's too useful. I use it constantly. It has one flaw, and tell me if you know how to make this happen. The only flaw is if I do 2 or 3 in a row, it only keeps 1. I need it to always open a new window. Like if I take 50 screenshots during a day, I want to be able to go back later and see 50 windows open in the screen tool. Is this dream possible? Because I know that there's a third-party tool, whatever, that'll do it. But, well, I know of a third-party tool, highly recommended by other streamers, that I can turn you on to, since you're obviously a screenshot connoisseur like I am. But it's very important to me, because I always press hit Windows, hit the notifier, and then I tap on it. I just click on it, and then it brings it up, and that does it. Like, it opens up a window, then you can just go back and do your thing. You take another screenshot, you just hit the notifier, hit it again, and it opens up a unique window. Yeah, you can let them sit there, but they will just sit there. You still have to save them or they don't. But it'll make a new window if you do that. You don't have to save it. But I'm just like kind of beside myself with how annoyed I am that I may have to buy this. I'll tell you the name of the tool. This guy wants me to go off. I'll find it for you. Sure, you know, I could have bookmarked it. There it is. It's called ShareX. And the URL is getsharex.com. G-E-T sharex.com. This is what has been highly recommended for me. I haven't tried it yet. This is open source. I thought it was paid. Are you kidding? I guess really what I guess made me hesitate is that I don't want to have to run. I like the snipping tool. I didn't know this was free though. It got recommended to me. I definitely don't want to learn any new keys. Okay, I've installed it and it will not run. Something has been wrong with my OneDrive. OneDrive. I think the problem might be that I've got my regular documents folder set up as a OneDrive. Control print screen does the there's a region of the screen. Oh my gosh, it's got the smart region control. Because I gotta have permission to write to my own folder. Like, what happened? What? Oh, I literally go in. There's something wrong with my computer, and it is not letting me install or run anything. I can't. When I upgraded to Windows, I have a really fucked up setup, and I don't want to explain exactly why. It's not fucked up. It's just very particular in the way it is. And in my particular case, my user folder is having trouble with after my Windows 11 upgrade. And if I don't want to make too big a deal out of it, because people are all down on Windows 11, that is the wrong thing. It's a good Windows 11 is a good thing. I invited my own demise by not taking steps beforehand to make sure this didn't happen, namely moving my user folder to a different hard drive first. Anyway, so I'm having hell on earth here, but it is running finally. Let me do another screenshot. This Control Shift print screen. But yeah, this is it's fast too. Oh, and there's a toolbar on top of the screen. This is a cool utility. I see why those dudes like it. I can't wait to completely reinstall Windows, which is what I have to do. Hey, Dr. Dan. Yeah, install it. It's pretty, and it's really fast. It's an open source thing, and it doesn't have any eye candy. It looks like an old Unix utility, which is good. You know, it has a gray window with type and tells you this shit. And like, make sure you look at the top of the screen when you use it, because there's a ton of icons. It looks like it's designed for productivity, which to me is important. Because I don't need crap in my way. I need to be able to like grab that shot, grab that little video or whatever, and get the fuck out. You know, maybe tweet it. I take too much time on that stuff. I need to get it like workflowed out, if you know what I mean. I like how it's saving each screenshots in daily folders. How great is that? You know, I already archived my stuff off and sorted by quarter on another hard drive. Oh God, yeah, it has everything like that and more. It's got that and video, same thing. It's definitely got that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and set it to be, like I said, I need to redo my, oh look, I'm a healer of a group. Look at that, we're fighting a big thing. And I'm the healer, yay. But we're not going to have any problem. You want to see a crazy good spell? Have you ever played White Mage? I love this spell. Oh God, I love that. That's half the reason I play this fucking tune. Is that it? AoE, that's me. Somebody does great AoE damage, and it's called the fucking White Mage. Passable, not great. And oh yeah, I can heal. I really love healing. I need mouse overs. Okay. Need more AoE? More A's, more O's, more E's. Hipping tool is ultra good. I can't believe that you're such a fan too. Like, I really am a fan. Because, you know, people just like poo-poo anything Microsoft does, but Microsoft tries. And yeah, if it sucks, I'll poo-poo it too. But that tool? No. Not a poo-poo tool. Hipping tool's been good for a while. It's been pretty good since they got serious about it. This is fucking great. I really love this game. Look at how freaking insane it looks. I can't see shit in there. It's great. Print screen, go into paint. Yeah! Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And you know, and take it from me too. Here's another perspective. 35-year artist, Photoshop expert, the whole 9 yards. I gotta open Photoshop to do normal. I still today have to open Photoshop to do basic shit like resizing a picture and stuff. It's like, come on. No, the Simpy tool is really good. I like this thing though I just found, even though I don't have it working yet. I like it because it looks like it'll do a video too. Look in the video, it makes you download FFmpeg, which is a good thing. FFmpeg is the open source MPEG encoder that everyone uses and everything's based on. It's free. And it'll encode video for you too. You know, that's what I want, is to be able to draw a box Then they would do like a few seconds of video. Boy, they took the loot and ran. There was no loot. So duties are just quick fights? Repeatable fights? The vocabulary in this game drives me crazy. Oh, paint. Paint! What is Clipchamp? What is Pixart? These are new things. What the fuck is Clipchamp? Oh god, are these Windows things just gonna install now that I've clicked on them? Did my curiosity kill me here? Oh, Clipchamp. A free video editor. Well, we're walking.
I get to that check quick. My niggas wanna test me, wow. They cannot be less lit. I come from that left side. Won't move without discretion. These niggas from that block come for that top if you're not careful. A shawty make that dress fit. She doing something special, say she like to take the picture. We both knowing what I said it, so I'm ready.
Hey Najib, how are you?
These boys ain't got the leverage when they come to you, you know I set the tone when I'm in it. Yeah. That would out the from the bottom of the sinkhole. You can find me at the end of that tree.
They may speak. They may yet speak. Who knows? If they shall, thou speaks.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Oh, it has a blur? It has a pixelate?
Not for the first time.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is so rad! You can just draw a box over stuff and it'll pixelize it and you can resize it. So you can always just, and if you can, oh, this is good. This is good.
I give you my humblest
And you can do the same thing with a blur, and they're different. You can move them afterwards. Oops, undo that.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been.
You can highlight
'tis clear
stuff.
He was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with
Holy
such
shit, you can
mighty
paste
foes.
images onto these too?
Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless
Oh, I never
potential
sent that to you. Oh, look, and it puts it on the clipboard too.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm,
I sent you some stuff in Guild. The Guild is so dumb, it uploads it and then you click enter.
know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching
I didn't
eye,
want to do an
Admiral.
entire screenshot. Just a partial one.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is
That's
home
when I
to a
took the whole
certain
screen.
secret
I was just showing
fraternity.
you some of the stuff it would do
Its
in
members
there.
are trained in a
But I
form of
deleted the
combat,
picture because it
not
has
unlike
fucking
your
like,
own.
like, that's my
By
DM
my
list over there. It's
judgment,
annoying.
It should not be beyond
you were on,
such
oh, I know how to
individuals
avoid that. There we
adapt to
go.
the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Wow.
It would seem there is
Wow.
more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Told. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
Can I rotate it? You can make a
Know
line.
that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your
Yeah.
debt, Admiral. I realize that
There's
it
something I
scarce
just made.
qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
That's fucking cool. And it gave me a notification. Yeah, it's my blur and it's also my pixelization. How sweet is that? So you can blur out everything except for the cleavage and crotches, finally. And we can finally send the screenshots the way they're supposed to be sent.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats
That tool is
itself, Admiral.
cool.
It may
Those
be
guys were
that
right on
Sahagin
Reddit.
initiated
That was,
this
you know what?
particular
That was one of those deep Reddit
But how it
moments
begins
where
does
two
not
people were
influence
trading
so
tips who
much
were
as
really,
how
who
it
were pretty
ends.
good, and it wasn't like the subject of a video. Hey, everyone, here's a screenshot tool. It wasn't like that. That was just me digging through.
I have
That
not
is a good one.
forgotten our conversation, Yashtola.
You and me, sister.
I am aware
Bam.
that man bears part
I
of
love
the
little
blame
things
for
like
the
that.
primal's
They make our
existence.
lives easier, especially
Nor
free
am I
ones that are
ignorant
supported
of
by the
the
community. That's a
Sahagins'
free
reason
thing.
for acting. They
It's
sought to
open
secure
source,
a place
meaning
to breed and multiply that their
you
kind
know, if we were
might
more
survive.
industrious, we could help change it.
Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Are you sure we're not to lay down?
And so you
oblivion?
kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beasts.
Beastmen. Oh, you
I'll
did
deny
not.
your reasoning, but when a storm
Did you really?
my people say
Did you really get over one thing?
that is
That is so great.
and I
It is. That's great.
Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Hype. I'm gonna abuse those boxes tomorrow and try to increase my followage. Hey, Geekin, how are you?
Man has
I'm doing
ever
4
put
to 4
himself
for
first
a
and
couple weeks to
foremost.
grind out these hours.
To justify his
How are you doing,
actions,
man?
he
Did I
clads
miss you a
himself
while
in the
ago?
armor of
Am I a
righteousness,
total goob?
though it be a fancy of his own making.
God damn it, I bet I
In
did.
this, mayhap the
No
Guardians
beeps,
and
man.
Redomans are not so different.
I'm just saying hi to Geekin. I think I missed him.
Eorzea has
He's the chief
become as a
author over
raging
there.
sea,
the mind
We are to keep our heads
at
above the
Brime.
waves.
For those of you who don't know
Cannot
Brime,
scruple to drown the man next to us.
Miss Lady likes to use
When
multi-stream,
hopes of
or are you just on
coexistence
Trovo?
founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
This is the best. This is the best emotes. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I highly recommend using Brime. Actually, I recommend you test to see if it's good for you, using Brime as the center of your restreaming. What are you restreaming to now? Is it like, what are the Mob Crush, Restream IO, and app something app something dot your restream.io? I really like Restream's features a lot, and you know, the multi-chat and all that. But what do you stream to, by the way? Just curious. I recommend you try Brime, and I'll tell you exactly why. It's because, let me just start this way. Trovo, Twitch, and YouTube. Me too. Exactly. That's my holy trinity. Twitch just to be there, knowing it's going nowhere for me, and YouTube because I genuinely want it to go somewhere, and I'm going to try to work on that. Brime is positioned. They're trying to position themselves as the center of a multi-streaming system, like we're doing. And you know as well as I do that everyone says that, right? And the difference I've noticed in the probably 3 months I've been streaming over there is that they're actually putting in tools that make it easy and better to multi-stream. So, for example, on your Brime dashboard, the multi-streaming is right there. And if you enter in your Twitch chat name, it puts Twitch chat in your Brime chat. And there it is. You still have to Twitch back in the Twitch chat, but wow, how about that? You can speak to it. It's all right there, clear as a bell. And they're putting in YouTube and Trovo chat like that as well. And soon they're going to have a thing that no one else has, and that is you can broadcast a bit rate to Brime, so the highest one you possibly can, and Brime will chop it down to lower bit rates, transcode it at the max the other series can have. So I'm stuck at 8K right now because that's Twitch. If I turn Twitch off, I can go to 9 or 10. And if I turn Trovo off, I can go to 20 and go to YouTube, right? So Brime is offering soon, they're putting this in, the ability to stream to them, and then it does the transcoding. And it's that will be great. That's like a holy grail for me. Just an idea. They're talking about doing cloud-based multi-chat and some more complicated things. And other stuff's already in, like co-streaming and other things. They're determined to be a real streaming service. They're not where Trovo is yet, obviously. But it is good and useful. And you'll notice my stream looks good, and they're on the Oracle Cloud, which is kind of a cool thing. Oracle's like the third brother in cloud computing, and they're just like, hey, notice me. So Oracle has adopted Brime as like their streaming thing. Boltismo, I don't know. I love Boltismo, but Boltismo won't do mana. Only Botrix does mana. I don't know. I know that they have a bot that is through Caffeine that's going to work. Right now, here's one thing to note. Right now, it's all way up in the air, and they're in the middle of the big update. So they're in the middle of, they're on the Oracle Cloud now. They have the new data endpoint terminators and all that. You can stream to it just fine. But the back end is going through changes and is missing features. Just so you know, if you get in there and it's weird or whatever. And like, for example, Sheep Chat supports Brime, but they have not updated. So my Sheep Chat's broken. So for example, Geekin, the head of Brime, is down there chatting at me, and I didn't hear the sound, so I didn't say hi. Now I feel guilty. Oh yeah, I'm interested in how you do that, because how does Boltismo do it? I never used that feature of it. I assumed it'd be just like Restream, but is it much better than Restream? Because Restream is sloppy on Twitch, isn't it? Is that? Tell me your story. Tell me the story of your relay chat. Yeah, I know what it is, but oh, so you're saying it works with all of them. That is different because Restream doesn't. No one works with Trovo. So you're saying Baltismo works with Trovo? Hey, Venom Gaming. Where's my music? I found it. I want to confirm this. Baltismo will restream Twitch chat to Trovo. Oh, shit. I'm going to get Baltismo. So, but that means I've got to run 3 bots. Right? Oh. Well, the good news is that... Oh, no. That is valuable. So you see YouTube and Trovo, YouTube and Twitch in your Trovo chat? I'm going to turn Baltismo back on just to see. Oh, okay, so I'm not alone here. Are you irritated? Did you see my tweet today? I was a jerk. But I was frustrated. Okay, Baltismo, here. Tell me the ways of your homeworld here, please. I'd like to know what the best parts of... since you already run all 3, I assume you run Stream Elements, Baltismo, and Botrix, right? You and I have very similar types of usage pattern here. The only thing you use Baltismo for is a relay. Okay. Is that right that the other 2 are Botrix and Stream Elements? Because that's exactly what I do. And I only use Botrix for the mana alerts and for the raid alerts until Stream Elements gets it all working. Because those don't work. So that's Chatbot. Okay, so I need to put the other bots into...
Juicy Jones says, what the fuck, robots?
Yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, it was exactly the same. And I've arrived here through being squeezed into it, being forced into it. You go into it thinking they're going to work and they don't. And aren't you frustrated that we still don't have a points loyalty system? Why can't I say, y'all spend your points and you can change my stream element, you can change my, if you use your points, you can put a mustache on me, you know, or whatever. Why can't they? It's like we still don't have this functionality. It's been like 18 months. Like none of the bot ones will do this for us. It's so frustrating. That's what I want. You know, the best I can do is do leaderboards based on mana or whatever, which, you know, whatever. But they're not integrated with my software and my experience. Me too. If it weren't for Stream Elements, I wouldn't have these fantastically great alerts. Quite honestly. And the best thing about Stream Elements, in my opinion, is that Stream Elements has multiple replies per timer. That's the most key thing ever, especially when you're doing a giveaway or any kind of hoopla shit. It's like the fact that you can set one up and put 8 different things on it and set up on and offline timers, and like that's what a timer is. They have the best timers. They're so good. Okay, I'm turning on the Botrick spot. I'm turning off almost any kind of announcement. Okay, chat relay. But does it relay the Twitch back to Trovo? I have to connect them, don't I? All right. How do I do that? It can't be hard. Connections. Add connection. Twitch. Juicy Jones HQ, you've heard of me. Put them beautiful. Okay, so now Juicy Zones HQ. Oh, each has their own relay setting. Am I right here? Like if I cared about DLive, I would do that, right? Man, I'm so glad that we were chatting tonight. Yeah. Why does it think my Trovo is offline? I'm not offline, am I? Oh. Wait. Okay. Maybe it's just having trouble. Having some trouble with. Oh, of course, the authentication's expired with Trovo. Are you tired of that? So. Oh my god, is this gonna work? Holy shit. Thanks, Valiance. But the bot isn't joining. Hey, Miss Lady Lux. Ooh, thank you for testing. Wow, look, it came to... Whoa. Miss Lady Lux, it came to Twitch. It came to Twitch. But my Trovo didn't go to Twitch. Maybe it doesn't send mine. It didn't go to YouTube either, but that could be... YouTube is weird. You know how weird YouTube is. I did all three of them. Under connections, relay. So I've got Twitch relaying to YouTube and chat and Trovo, and then I've got YouTube relaying to Twitch and Trovo, and then I've got Trovo relaying to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, but yeah, under connections, under chat relay in the bottom right, you know, you click on it, you see all three of them, and then on the, you uncollapse it, and you see the third one that shows you in the bottom. Yeah, they're turned on, and and all the channels are selected, and they all say they're linked. So everything's green. Let me go back to the dashboard. I mean, that's the thing. Everything is green. It didn't see. Type in bang enter. Exclamation point enter. Yeah, that relay worked. It did. It worked for you, not me. You'll notice that my Twitch test didn't work. It just took it a minute. Yeah, it did. But did you notice my Brime chat? I'll show you. Oh yeah, do exclamation point enter. E-N-T-E-R. Bang is good though. Did you notice my Brime chat? I'll show you. It's oh, it worked. It worked. Look, it worked. This dashboard is much nicer than Botrix. It's not seeing events though. Would you mind using a mana spell real quick? It won't see mana. Maybe if you have an elixir shell, just maybe cast the nickel. Use a Leon Lime for me. I'll get you back. Okay, it did not see that. Thank you. I love that fucking notification so much. I love that notification, and I flatter myself that people want to see it. I think it looks rad. So it did show. Yeah, it gave me one of these. It gave me one of these little things. Browser. And you see it's completely unreadable. Well, you can't see it, but it is in fact the giveaway text. Find a place with it. I mean, it doesn't matter. The point is, it does exist. You can get that out of it. I'll show you the giveaway text. So yeah. I mean, if you can see it at all, you can always change it. Okay. Yeah, once I... Yeah, and here's this. How much of that can you see? I mean, you can't really, that needs CSS too. You can format them as any way you like, obviously. Yeah, I am supposed to be. Did it just run out because I went over the hours? Thank you for telling me that. That's weird because it says that I'm live. Yeah, it says I've been live for 9 hours. Hold on. Yeah, it still says I'm live on the channel. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, it's not crazy. That's, ooh, it definitely flips out. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, right. I'm using the new page. Did I give you the wrong page? Did I give you my vaping one? I'm so stoked. Thanks, y'all, for getting me over the 100 hump. Now I'm going to try to get a URL and figure out what to call it and everything. I'm going to have to call it Juicy Jones Actual or Juicy Jones GG or something like that. Or JJGG or something, because Juicy Jones is already taken. Juicy Jones HQ is already taken by me. Oh, really? Did it pop up? Mine does say that now. Did you have to refresh or something? Was it like refusing? Does it say Spooky Sunday? Really? Yeah, weird. What do you think about Juicy Jones Yo? That's the name of the page. Just for gaming. Juicy Jones, yo. Is that dumb? Because this is just a gaming branding, just a piece, you know. Like I want nerd news, and I you know, I'm not a stream. I'm a brand, and this is going to be like game clips and whatever, my personal stuff. Well, I can't use HQ. I've already used it. My vaping channel. If you go to youtube.com/JuicyJonesHQ, that's me. So that one's taken. I like HQ too, believe me. It has been very good. HQ, that's my Instagram. It's my YouTube. That's my Twitch. My Twitch is HQ. It's so annoying. My brand's all over the place. Yep. Let me check the YouTube. Thank you, by the way. Let me get this guy's letter. Okay, I'm setting YouTube. I put it on auto detect. YouTube setting equals auto detect. That is pretty amazing. Now, if only I could get Sheep Chat to work reliably. Because I want Sheep Chat not to ignore Baptismo then. And I think I have it set to ignore it. Filtering messages. Botrix, Stream Elements. Juicy Jones HQ. The Restream bot. The Restream bot is silent, and Botrix, but not Baptismo. Why didn't I hear a sound? Would you mind saying something else in Trovo chat? Sorry, you use you as my guinea pig. Did not work. Okay. Okay, first. Okay, there it is. Hey, Heinz. Okay, I'm gonna close Sheep Chat and reload it because that's Sheep Chat. I use Sheep Chat for one single thing, and that is to beep when Trovo and Twitch make a sound. And now I'm adding YouTube. $22 hours, amazing. No, it's more like 19 now. Heinz, how's your night? Okay, here I go. I'm gonna close Sheep Chat. That's good. It didn't relay the YouTube, but Bautismo made a sound. What a spider web of different software to have to use. They're fully set up now. You're welcome. Okay, through the maelstrom. Yarp. "21 hours. That took a long time, did it? But it's making the sounds. That's the key thing, is that it makes the sounds, you know? I'm stoked. Nice. 21 hours exactly until you could be. Oh, thank goodness I can fly. Nothing I need to. Yeah, I think it's working. Gosh. So chat relay, amazing. Thank you for that. And honestly, I like the way the polls and stuff work in Bautismo. I don't like most of the other stuff, but the polls work pretty good. But there's need a lot of formatting. There's no loyalty. Or is there? What are Juicy's loyalty points called? There he is. What's up, Risk? How are you, man? Okay, answer me this, y'all. What would my loyalty points be called? Here at the Juicy Jones Big Booty Video Game Power Hour headquarters. Everybody shy all of a sudden? Yeah, that is a very hard one. I mean, drops is the obvious thing, like drops of juice or whatever, I guess. How about gallons? I mean, this is funny, right?
Reflecting upon the events which took
How about
place
sacks
during
of
our visit
gold?
to Vilbrand.
Fruits?
If you have
Juicy
a moment,
fruits.
I would share
Oh,
my
that's pretty good.
conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
But fruits is too hard for me to say. I know that's
When
weird.
the
I have a little bit of a
Sahagin
speech
elders
impediment.
summoned
Swimming,
Leviathan,
I can't
he
say that
employed the
easily.
power we've come to know
And
as the
fruits.
Echo.
Even my own name,
Though I
Juicy,
cannot
I have a
well
hard
explain
time saying
how
it.
it
You
would
notice I
seem he
rarely
became
do.
immortal in so
Actually,
doing.
I do it all the time, but every single time I have to force
When
myself
the
to say
Admiral
it correctly.
subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of
Juicy
physical
Fruits is pretty
form.
good, actually.
Thus transfigured, he took up
I mean, I could
residence in
just
the
call it
body
Juicy
of
Fruit
his
gum,
minion with the
and then you could
ease of a
still
man
have 10
donning a
Juicy Fruit
favorite
gum.
glove.
Put all your gum in. Is that dumb?
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass
Is
through
that
the walls
completely
of a man's
appropriation of their
soul.
brand?
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the
Yeah.
next
This is
corporeal
not
vessel to
a
take our
huge
fancy.
commitment. I'm just fucking with the bot. We'll see how it
It
works.
was of this that
Let me
Elizabeth
turn on
spoke,
loyalty first of
an
all.
existence which knows neither cessation
I have to
nor
go up to
oblivion.
the dashboard.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby
Or no,
become
manage
immortal,
chatbot. No.
he was by no means invulnerable.
Oh, it's in each service. So Trovo settings.
As we both bore witness,
And
he
enable
was
level up.
ultimately absorbed into
Announce
Leviathan.
level up.
And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same,
This doesn't
it
do
can
mana
be
either.
inferred that they too are not invulnerable.
But is this the
that
same
they
as
can be
loyalty? The
destroyed.
leveling up?
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn
Well,
upon
it
the
looks
cusp
like
of
it.
each umbral calamity, that they might
Oh my
stay
god, I'm going to
the
use the
encroaching
shit out of
darkness.
this. Hey, Ox Danger.
To most, it is but a
How are
fairy
you?
tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be
Jim
within
B,
sight.
my friend. How are you, buddy? What's up,
With
dog?
Oriange's aid,
Just
it is
playing
my
some
hope that I
X.
shall fathom this matter ere
Played much
long.
New World earlier. Getting my skinning up. I got my skinning up to 125 finally. And so finally I can track small beasts. And soon I'm going to get up to
I was just about
175.
to send for you,
Yeah!
my friend.
It's not hard. It's harder to get there before 30.
Grave tidings.
Oh, am I?
from
Oh,
Sharlayan
thanks.
Motherland,
Appreciate that.
my lady.
So much trouble to
Concern
change
our
your shit.
distant allies, the students of Baldesia.
It is. Appreciate that.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Yeah, you're right.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I swear I changed this
relate
hours.
only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Oh, you're about to get it. That's cool. I'm about 29. I'm just trying to get to 30. I'm getting there.
That a
Rebecca,
magic
nice to see you.
like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
I'm just adding some new features to the bots for the other channels.
It is done.
So I turned on all the chat bot stuff for all the other channels. And
Forgive my impertinence, my lord.
Oh, thank
But these
you.
orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
yeah, that's a yeah.
Revolution.
I love this mirror chat and Discord nonsense. That's amazing. That's nice. So that's YouTube. Oh, I see. You haven't done the mirror to Discord stuff. That's cool. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's what I just did. Okay. Yeah, and now I'm setting up the chat stuff for the other ones. Hey, Holograph. Holograph. Cool name. I'm down. I have a really cool overlay that shows Discord right in OBS. And it's like so nice. Can you set Discord? Can you set a channel in Discord to not allow any notifications? Because that would be a good setting for that channel, wouldn't it? Not to even give anybody the option. Like, no. Yes, you can watch stream chat, but no, you can't get any pinging from that fucking channel. Because Jesus. Yeah, you can. You can set it as normal and you can turn off the ability to see notifications, can't you? It's fun to talk nerd Discord, and I love talking technical streaming junk. I love it. Because it's all I do all the time anyway. What the fuck? This is the Great Divide. I need to look this quest up real quick. The Great Divide. Thank you. Thanks, Asphyx. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I appreciate all y'all. Everybody out there, if I don't know you, I'm Juicy Jones. This is my Juicy Jones headquarters. And this is where I play games. I'm also the host of Nerd News, coming back soon. Thanks, Tellin. Thanks, everybody. I'm not going nuts in the treasure boxes now. I'm doing that this week. I'm saving up my energy and money for this week. Okay, this is called the Great Divide. Okay, so I've made it through patch 2.2. I am now in patch 2.3. Hey, Falcon. Since the less of me, I hear with the sea, really in the field. Niggas on cam now, I got plans now, finna branch out, grew up quick, but never let go of this here. All of that bullshit is in my rear. Hey, yeah, this is now patch 2.3. There's only 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, and 2.5 and a half. Damn. What the fuck? Like I got people not allowed to see, you know, my bot spam or whatever. Like they can see the channel. You're right, I don't either. Do you? If you only want to use it for your screen, you could do it easily by just restricting all the human users away and just let the bot see it. But what the hell? Because wouldn't that be great? But even the private one, I mean, yeah. For what I said, it would work perfectly for the bot, but that won't work. That's annoying. That's a flaw in the permissions. Am I right? Yeah, because there's everything about you being able to choose what notifications you get. Like you can do that easily yourself. But it's absolutely asinine that as an administrator, I can't make a channel that everyone can see, but that won't spam them. If I'm like, what if I was planning on stock trading or whatever? And it's like, I could just say like, I'm not going to spam y'all. This is a duplicate, you know, like what about my Twitter? You know, like it's like the opposite. Like I know it's the opposite of what you think you'd want, but come on. That looks awesome, but also looks like shit with my outfit. I forgot how to hide my weapon. There we go. The way they handle inventory, or your ragdoll in this game is good. Yeah, because that would be rad. That would give us more control over Discord. Hey, Dr. Dan. Good morning, buddy. Been talking about you all night. I just woke you up. Hey, thank you. Thanks, Dan. Good morning, buddy. Dan, when did your vacation start? Is it today? It's tomorrow. Do you have to work today? Dan's going on vacation soon. I get to see him a lot. Missed a vacation. Forgive me. I'm going to turn one of them off. I'm testing a bot, so forgive me there, Dan. Okay, I'm turning off the announcement in Trova. Starts today. Just dropped the little one off at school. That's cool. Dan, how old is your little one? Have I asked you that? I swear you've told me. I'm just stupid. Okay, this should be an error. It should look wrong. Yeah, see, it defaults to Twitch TV. Big mistake. Try to turn off and on the YouTube and Twitch connections. Oh, okay, did you say something? I think they're working. And it needs to ignore itself. Oh, you're right about that. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God, look. It's not going to YouTube. Right. It came from YouTube. Will not go to it. Try saying something in Trovo. Thanks for all this help testing all this silly junk. It's fun. I like shit to work. And I like to know what makes stuff break. That way I can know when something happens, what broke it and like what to do to fix it. It's the only way you know. Okay, I turned off YouTube. Why won't it let me turn it back on? Oh, maybe it wanted some time. Yeah, I just turned it off on YouTube. And just turned it back on. It's working in Twitch. Not YouTube. At least not on auto detect. And it's not sending Twitch chat there either. Okay. Okay. It's got to have something to do.
Batissimo says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot? Batissimo says Juicy is awesome, am I right?
I mostly care about YouTube chat making it to Twitch or to Trovo, not the other way around. So that worked. It's almost like it only works when you, like, almost like it just doesn't. That one I had to specifically pick it to get it to work here. But it still does not go back to YouTube. It just comes from YouTube to Trovo. I can live with that. By the way, did you see my Brime chat? Oh, I didn't show it to you. Check it out. Let me find a dark corner. You'll notice that Brime wait, where's my oh, there's a bug. No, this is built into Brime. It's raw and you can put CSS on it any way you like. This is coming. Mine's activated. It's a little bit of a secret feature. Like I know the URL. If you know the URL, like I can tell you what it is. So insert your name. But you'll notice it's not showing YouTube. It's not showing the reach. Oh, yes, it is. There it is. Anyway, that's nice. He's putting in the complete chat, the full chat with all this restream. That you see, you notice the Twitch chat on there. I asked him, and he made the Twitch chat much more visible. It's a brighter purple. You can see it against the dark blue. It's so visible what Twitch is. Yeah, Miss Lady Lux, that's what I was saying. Is I recommend you try Brime. That you just try it. Maybe you were in the bathroom earlier. I went on a huge sale on this. Did you hear it? Like I went on about it for a while. I'm happy to tell you about it. I mean, can I rearrange my blanket, please? Oh, you did? Okay, yeah. So then, good. I just know not to repeat myself. So yeah, I do. I recommend it. At least I recommend you try it. And I've been doing it, and I really like it. And I don't think, me too. And I only use, and I don't think it, you know, it may not replace Restream Chat yet. Like I said, you know, they're still in the process of getting it all dialed in. Multi-chat's happening. It's all happening. It's just a matter of when exactly. But I recommend that you just give it a shot. So here's a little known fact. Your Restream Chat will still work, even if you're not logged in, or even if you're not streaming to Restream. So make a Brime account, and I can show you how to set the back end up. It's easy as fuck. When you look at the multi-stream thing, you're gonna go, oh. I mean, you just enter in the keys. That's it. You just enter in the keys. Then there's another thing called chat settings. You just enter in your YouTube username. Good deal. And these aren't the final forms of these, but eventually you'll be able to split out the bit rates on the other one. Eventually there'll be a more sophisticated chat bot. I've been asking for a sound, and now's the time if you want to influence them too. Like I'm one of the very few people who is using Brime as a full-time multi-streaming platform right now for months, and it's nice that when I have feedback and stuff, you know, they listen to me, because I do this every single day for 12 hours a day, and it's you know, it matters. And they're pretty nice people. Yeah, and I was gonna say Baptismo's working. Like that ride by itself is pretty good. The promise with Brime is that eventually the multi-chat will work there too. You'll see your Trovo chat there. And it'll just have a Trovo icon on it. It won't have a bunch of extra type. I don't like all the extra type. I talked to him specifically about how it should be formatted, and he fucking nailed it. I mean, look at it. It just puts an icon. I told him I just want an icon. I don't need the whole username and everything. Like, I need to know who said it and just an icon. You know, all the extra type is just because they're lazy. And he nailed it, I think. It'd be cool if he could add a little bold face on the name, but you know, whatever. You can only do, oh, you know what? I bet I could do that. Maybe. Would be easy. We'll see. But anyway, I recommend you try it. I'm happy to walk you through how to set it up. It's extremely easy. There's nothing to it. And my only tip is, what kind of computer are you using? What's your rig like? Just so I have an idea of like how not to patronize you. I need to get some more water and tea. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Thought I met you at the wrong time.
me on that one night. Girl, I wanna know how this thing get out of my control. Zip line into your timeline. Hey, that body don't lie. I didn't care for the hype, yeah. But when I saw you tonight, ooh, girl, you know just what you're doing. I'll go 1,000 miles to show you that I'm right for your love. Hey, keep breaking necks when you passing them by. Make sure they know that you taking love in your vibe. Let's be forever tonight, and I will let you make up your mind. But I can't wait. When you coming over, let me be your chauffeur. Baby, I will keep on calling you love till you do the same. Let me take it over, drive it like a chauffeur, like a chauffeur. Let me drive that. Yeah, I can't recall when you came through that door, yeah. Glowing like a headlight, independent all the way, got her bread right, yeah. Hard to ignore, sexy body make a jaw hit the floor. Won't you come over now? Just let me hold you down. Nothing else matching your type, nothing else matching your type. Yeah. Oh, I feel the magic in the air. And when you give me a taste, I swear. When you give me a taste, let me take it over, drive it like a chauffeur. I will let you make up your mind, but I can't wait. When you coming over, let me be your chauffeur. Baby, I will keep on calling you love till you do the same. Let me take it over, drive it like a chauffeur, like a chauffeur.
We go forever now. We go forever now. You know that I'm at your side.
Okay, the tea's steeping. Thanks. 3090. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you one of us freaks that have computers that are too fucking much? I've got a 5950 X2 and a 6700 XT. It's like, I can't get enough. That's all I could get was the 6700 XT. I tried for 6 months and finally got this on a Newegg shuffle, and I was like, fuck it, that's it, I'm happy. I wanted a 6800. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, mine's designed for doing Adobe stuff, and so I have a lot of shit that gamers don't need on mine, but it's like, for gaming, it's such huge overkill, but it's fun. Jim B, dang, a 3090. I know, totally. That's funny. It's funny, I built my rig last year with a 3700X and a 5700 XT, and all the parts I bought were so great that all I had to do was drop in the 5950X and the new video card, and now it's a supercomputer still. It's great. It's one of the reasons it ran so well before. Yeah, Miss Ladylux, what I'm doing with my $5,000 of Pokemon money is, the first thing I'm doing is I'm buying two 8 terabyte SSDs, so I can finally get rid of all of this fucking hard drive space I've had for being an artist for 35 years. I mean, when you're an artist this hardcore, I mean, you're a pack rat for files and pictures and animations and GIFs and graphics and logos. I mean, I just have so much shit. Ironically, no samples of my own work, but tons of stuff that I have assembled. I have all the scratch stuff, but I cannot wait to get rid of all of, because unlike most people, I have to have tons of storage, and I have right now about 13 terabytes of actual hard drive spindle storage in my computer, holding all these Illustrator files and archives and websites and shit like that I've worked on. and worked from, and they are just getting to be annoyingly loud and slow. So this is the first time in history it has been affordable to buy SSDs that actually replace the hard drives for somebody like me. This has not been possible before. I mean, I've spent, you could spend $5,000. The cheapest SSD before this year that was this big was $4,500, and then it went to $7,500, and that's ridiculous. I could afford to pay prices like that back when we had our own firms and stuff, and we had big clients paying us, $500,000 a month. But those days are over. Those days are over. The checks where I see 7-figure checks and 8-figure checks, I miss those. I'll tell you what I don't miss, though. I don't miss screwing up 7-figure jobs. Everyone's done that in their career, and that's hard. Actually, it's not true. Everyone hasn't done that. I've screwed up 7-figure jobs and kept the client. It was a paper company, Forms, but it's hard. They were pissed. Cost them $1.2 million in paper. By the way, paper was the cost. Not something you can just absorb. You have to pay for the paper. Paper always gets paid. Paper was the most expensive thing about any kind of job back in the day. Crazy. Anyway, I went off on a huge rant, tangent about God knows what. Oh, so yeah, ironically, I always had amazing computers at work and never had good computers at home until I stopped working full time. And then now, of course, I'm like, fuck this. And and that's good. But I'm so lucky and so happy it has been Trovo that has paid for all the upgrades. The 3440 by 1440 ultra wide, the 16 by 9 ultra wide, it's even nicer with 165 instead of 144. The 5950, the 6700 XT, the Stream Deck, the new lights, these new lights. What else? I mean, so much. And soon 2 SSDs. The cooler that I bought. It's Trovo, and Trovo's going to pay for more. So I'm such a fan of, Trovo has really created opportunities for small streamers, but it's worth noting that it's opportunities like you have to grind your fucking ass off, but it's just better than Twitch. How did you do on the Pokemon thing, by the way? I feel so rude. I should be congratulating you if you're on that list. I went to all this trouble to make sure I listed everybody in ADG, and I didn't pay enough attention to everybody else. Come on. Oh God, where is it? What did I do with the list? 1140 is good. Dude, don't downplay that. Only 1140, are you kidding? That is 1140 watch hours. There's many people who can't even get that many watch hours. So that's good. I'm fortunate that I begged and begged and begged and begged and begged and begged and begged every single person here every day, over and over and over, to come and stay and watch. And my sell to everybody was, every minute you spend here is $1, is 1.4 cents they're paying me. If you ever wanted to support this channel, now is the time. Just be here, and they pay cash per second. Like, thank you. And it worked. I got 6,055 hours. I was number 5 in the entire site. Can you believe that? Number 1 in our stream. I did 318 or something. 310. Just Pokemon Unite. It's crazy. Yeah, see? Smart. Smart Lady Lux. That's what you do. I mean, you should be converting to Trovo anyway, unless you're in the partner program, or it threatens your CCB. Yeah. I don't do great on viewers on YouTube, but I guess I just need to improve my... I don't know, just need to work on it some more. Hey, Judas. Yeah, conversion is the hardest thing. Don't ever let anybody say, "Oh, just convert your users." Mm-mm. There's a reason why everybody doesn't just move around a lot. I tell you, I think YouTube is going to blow up. I think YouTube is going to blow up. And Trovo 2 is a side effect. And I think Brime can, because it can be a platform for reaching these other places. That's very good. You have 55 subs on Twitch. You're doing really well. Yeah, I would never suggest it. I mean, you don't ever abandon a family, without serious consideration. Like you need to, converting or whatever. You're fucking with what people like to do at home on their own, and the way they like to use their software. It's not as easy as me saying, I command you to use my, Trovo or whatever. I don't have that kind of clout with the average person. Yeah, you never throw anything like that away. That's why, you saw my tweet today. I get angry, but I love Trovo. Like, I get pissed, but I treat it like family. I talk to them like I talk to my family. Like, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. And then later, I'm like, I'm sorry, I was abrupt, but come on, you know what we want here. We're all in this together. We gotta grow this together. All of us are like, I need you to be big. I need me to be big. I need us all to be big because I don't want to get invaded by 25 big streamers who just push us all out of the Trovo 500. That's what's going to happen. Right? Judas, welcome. Elfino is being treated. Oh, I didn't grab the end of that. I mean, I'm a very competitive person. And, to me, that's all personal and private. Like I'm just pushing and pushing and pushing to try to get better and get that next step. But it's never, to me, pushing anybody else down. It's just me doing better and better. And I really want everyone, all of us together.
Batissimo says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot? Batissimo says, Juicy is awesome, am I right?
Who is Tuco de Grande Famiquita? That all... Famikia. I love it. What the hell is it? That's awesome. It's nice to see you. Oh. Gotcha. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we have to, and the thing is, getting big is a matter of like what you're willing to spend on your treasure boxes and how many hours you can stream, and then your own personal value that you add. That's all I could ever say to anybody. Like that's it. That's my entire formula right there. Oh, I haven't watched this show. I don't know that show. That's funny. Oh, I see. I was going to say, because I just Googled that, and it's like, that looks like that was some funny show from the way back. I'm good. It's nice to see you. Thank you. That's funny. What's up, kid? X-Kid. Miss Lady Lux X-Kid's trying to put his foot in the door on Trovo too. Yeah. I wish we got some more of those things. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I've never seen that one. We didn't start getting Brazilian and Korean and French and Turkish, like all that. We didn't start getting all that TV until Netflix really got big. And I'm really glad they did too. Yeah, I'm playing New World. I played for like 8 hours today. Not 8 hours. I played for like 6 hours today. What's up, kid? What's up, dog? Trovo was completely gimping watch hours. They took 300 watch hours out of my stream last week. Can I do it again? 300. God, 12 hours of Pokemon. I'm considering playing Pokemon just to pump up the boxes because it's a popular game. I mean, I don't hate the game, but I'm not dying to play more. After 300 and some hours, I'm like, oh. But there is a new character that they've already nerfed here. I'm good, X-Kid. I were good. How are you doing? We were just talking about Trovo streaming, and do you know that there is a fantastic screenshot utility that's free and works fucking awesome? It's called GetShareX.com. Yeah, it's funny. I really only get new people because of Unite. I like Trovo too. It's one of the reasons why I'm considering going back to playing more, because I really did meet some nice people that I really like. And I was like, from YouTube as well. I got rated on YouTube. How? Like, that's unheard of. Yeah, Miss Lady Lux and I were just exchanging some professional nerdiness with our stream methods. She has a setup very similar to mine. What is your camera setup like, Ms. Lady Luck? Jimby, exactly. My words, exactly. I was like, you can raid on YouTube? It said it right. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the hell? That was another one of those cases where someone said, you got the sickest setup I've ever seen. I can't tell you how many times a week I hear that. Oh, there's the Bautismo ad. I mean, I guess I don't mind the candy ad. I wish it were something I made some profit on, though. All that's doing is allowing me membership to their thing. I don't like ads I don't benefit from. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm worth something. And so I don't like not being the beneficiary of ads. Is that one of the 4K webcams? Like, I've got a Brio. Is it one of these type things? I think it is. I'm not as familiar with all of the newest webcams because I haven't looked into it since I bought the Brio. And that one I think just came out. At that time, I mean, not recently. Or it was just about, I don't think that one was quite out yet, so there were no reviews, and I was like, I'm not, I gotta see if it's something. Right on. But it's 60 or 120 FPS, at least 60, right? Bautismo has, it costs some monthly fee. I don't know what it is exactly. The way I'm paying for it now is they have a program where it'll run ads in the channel, and I said yes, so they're letting me try it. 1080p, yes. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm using a Brio, and what I like about the Brio is that it has extremely wide angle. And that's funny. It's showing I think Bautismo's also showing the height. Come on, y'all. If you look at my camera, though, it actually looks like this. Hold on. So this is the full, you're looking at the full width, but it's also very tall. So this is the full Brio width, and it's really wide. Like I really love that right there. That is so nice. Unfortunately, I can't, this is what I have to do to get my shit going. I like my head a little bit on the top. So, Oh, of course. Of course, I forgot. It's got to have good light. And it's got to have a wide angle or it's not going to capture everything that's going on. I see now. All I care about is being cool, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're breaking it down. Oh, yeah. You gotta have good lights, or you're not gonna have a good stream. Especially if you're doing that green screen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you gotta have good lights. Especially if you don't do that green screen. Then you see. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, it's funny. I have been doing this since the old days when nobody had shit. And one of the very first things I bought were two big, inexpensive. They're very cheap. They're like $35 each. Two Salian, two very large box lights with compact fluorescence in them. The big Canon CFLs, the big large ones. I used those for 4 or 5 years. I mean, they still look way better than this. And the reason I'm using this is that these are low profile and are out of the way. They're just more convenient. They do not look anywhere nearly as good as my old box lights for photography. Jimmy. But yeah, these don't look nearly as good as my old box lights. Not even close. My skin tone's too yellow, and then it goes to too green. I have to adjust it every day. It's just not nearly. I used to get comments every single day saying, "Wow, what kind of DSLR do you use?" And I was like, I use a freaking Logitech C922. But once I started using the Brio, no one says that. No one says I look that great. It's because the skin tones are fucked up. I mean, everyone says it looks fine, but it doesn't. I did not mean to take that quest. Imagine technical difficulties. I abandon you, bitch. Yeah, it can't be stressed that the most overlooked thing in streaming is the microphone, by far. I think people ought to spend a lot less time worrying about other shit and start worrying about their microphone. And I personally recommend, what do you use for your mic? What's your signal chain like, Miss Lady Luck? Before I bore the fuck out of you with mine. But describe the signal chain from here to the stream. That's what that's called, the signal chain. Like guitars, if you go to a guitarist on stage and say, "What's your signal chain?" He'll say, guitar, boost, distortion, flanger, amp, that's the music thing. Oh shit, I just moved something. That bugs me. Yeah, it is. It is really fun to play guitar with distortion. It's also really fun to play with reverb, flanger. I mean, you name it, you name an effect, and I like playing with it. You're right. So you go from the dynamic mic to the mixer, and then from there USB, I assume, into the computer, and the computer sees the USB into your stream. So yeah, that's the basic bare bones of what people should be doing with their audio. I don't recommend the Shure SM7B. I personally, I think it's a complete waste of money for this application, but it does sound good and it works great. So it's not like you can complain. I have the Pod mic from Rode, which is a third of the price and sounds exactly the same. And of course, Rode makes some of the best mics in the entire world. But it's not about that. It's about getting out of the mindset of shopping by budget first. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's what I mean. It's about getting out of that. Oh, I got a Paulus's treasure box. Yeah, I'm not suggesting anything to you. I was just curious. I'm just sort of feeding my mind about a YouTube video I want to do, or at least a series or something about just how to get your stream up to shape. You know, what I hear more often than anything else in the world is I want to get my stream into shape. And the thing is, I don't think people realize how much work it is to really do it, to really get it looking and sounding great. And, you know, like, you don't have to do what you did. You could spend less than that, but you do have to spend it. And you do have to spend more than if you're just using regular stuff. Now, I would like to say that Elgato and there's another one, I think it's Corsair, I can't remember that, but at least Elgato, they have come out with some pretty good USB mics in the last year. Like my buddy Joker got one, my buddy Too Fine got one. Remember Too Fine? I miss him. I'm gonna tweet to him. Is it a, I mean, ultimately you have to stay within your budget. Obviously, this is like I'm not suggesting everybody needs to go out and buy expensive stuff, but everybody needs to really understand that without understanding certain things about the way audio works, it's not going to work. Like Miss Lady Lux, the reason why your mic works great, technically, is that it's a dynamic mic, and it's the same as this mic, and it's the same as a Shure SM58. And the truth is, a Shure SM58 is the cheapest, best mic for streaming. And anyone can get one for 75 or 80 bucks at a pawn shop. Anyone, you walk in and they're charging 90, you can say, "Oh, will you take 85 cash? That's all I got. I got to stream." They'll probably do it. Oh, hey, Trash Panda Girl. What's up? Trash Panda Girl, welcome to Trovo. What's your story? We're talking about streaming to Trovo, and Miss Lady Lux and I we're just ruminating about stuff. We're talking about audio. More like 7 times. That's irritating. I know it must be. Must be so irritating. So the thing is, if your mic is working, Judas, it's fine, right? Like, those mics that you're talking about aren't that bad, and the only thing about it that might make it tough is that it's a condenser mic. But do you have your room pretty dialed in as far as like stuffing stuff in the corners and putting stuff on the walls? Because there's your solution right there for that. Yeah, you're doing much better. You're doing way better with that than with the headset mic. Ms. Lady Lux, what kind of arm do you use for your mic? Do you use one of the like The bendy ones that comes in and out, or do you use a stand, or do you have a desk stand, or what's your method? Boom. Boom. So yeah, I'm wondering. Oh, it's 2 a.m. That means it's time to send out another Trovo notification. Sorry for the interruption in our conversation here. Is it Monday morning now? Someone please tell me, because I get so fucked up on the days of the week. It is Monday morning now, right? Okay. Okay, would you respond to a tweet or to a notice that said, Juicy's live, it's Monday morning, get the F up? Or would it be better to say, come rise gently with us? I'll say come rise gently with us. It's 6 p.m. there, nice.
Batisimo says, did you know that channel subscribers...
This is what I hate about Batismo. It is not smart enough to plan out its own timers. How do I stop this? Hey, Fatal. How the hell do I stop that? That's so annoying that it never does that. Or that it always does that. I keep on... Oh, they really want me to get out there now. Damn. Oh god, I gotta find one of those freaking green things. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Okay, I sent it. Probably made a big mistake. Changing my title. There's no point in changing my YouTube channel, right? Yeah, so that Botrix is such a pain in the ass. It constantly... Where did this window go? That was weird. Went to the wrong place. So yeah, what the hell with the Baltismo? It like dumps all the timed stuff in the same time every hour. If I have a bunch of stuff on like every hour, it'll just do them all at once and then wait an hour, then do them all at once. It's so dumb. I cannot believe it doesn't understand that. Yeah, and that one's only programmed, that command's only programmed into the Stream Elements bot, not into Baltismo. Oh, I never sent that. I mean, you can ignore that. That was something I said that I sent you hours ago. No, you can't. That just makes a chat reply, and then I add the role. That's all you can do. They need to give us that, and they need to give us unlimited rolls, or at least 50 or 60 or a bunch or something. Like, what the hell? Oh, you can't do that. Fuck that. Yeah, any role I've got, I just add people as they come in. I can't just... no way. Ugh. How daunting is that, right? Oh, we're looking for... Oh yeah, they ventured field. Hey Tuco, hey, look at that. Tuco. Huh. You must be a friend of Judas. God, you got through 600, that's just too much. I know, there's got to be a bot command. Add role, get real, right? Like, got to put that in there. Oh, well, that's great. Welcome, y'all. It's great to see you. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones Headquarters. And just so you guys know, I'm aware that there's a ton of great channels out there for you to watch on other services, on Twitch and Trovo and YouTube and everywhere else. And thank you for hanging out with us.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an
The best wide streaming now? Thank you.
is the foremost, and some would say
Ultra wide.
a man's worth.
I know, I love it. I wish I could go even wider, but I would have to get Miss Lady Lux's video card. I'm tempted to, you know, actually, Miss Lady Lux, the reason why I don't, you know, because of the money from Pokemon, I could afford
Is there for those who fled
a 6800 now
on
if
the
I wanted
destruction
to.
of the calamity.
And the reason I don't is
Plainly,
that
there is no
next year
They have no wealth, no power, and no worth.
there's going to be a new series,
They may as well not
and
exist.
they're going to be pretty fucking great. And they're also going to be hard to get and everything, but
Choosing to ignore their existence, however,
AMD will have a video card that's like a 3090,
General
and it's
Raoban
going
and the
to,
Sultan
you know,
understands.
it should be about the same price as the 6900
Claims to provide the
or
refugees
6800,
and such.
5900, 1500 bucks.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this
Yeah,
policy
Jimmy,
grow by
the
day.
practical limitations of it keep me at arm's length from it. You know what I mean? Like, I know for a fact it'd be a pain.
This has prompted more
But-
and more Uldons to question their
Yeah,
obligation
exactly.
to aid these worthless wanderers.
Exactly. The 3440 by 1440 is good enough. Although, you know, I would consider the same ratio in 4K. What is this ratio in 4K? The 6700 is going to struggle with it, but the 6800 would be okay with that, right? Or a 3080.
Asylum bespoke a disdain
Or
for
do you?
all
Yeah, you don't have to go
refugees,
to a
an
6900.
attitude shared by the rest of the
I do right
monarchists.
now, not for long though.
And you may be sure they make no effort
I mean, it's
to
easy
conceal
now
their
because
opinions.
you handle it.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united
Yeah.
in protest. Nor is it any surprise that
It's
some among them would ultimately
1920 by 1080, and 2560 by 1440 are the regular ones, and then I have
that the immutable
also
flames should choose this of all
21 by 9,
engage in joint
3440 by
trading exercises with
1440,
other
and
grand companies.
and
By the time they return,
Jimby
the situation may
has
well
an
have
ultra wide, which I think is 32 by 9. I think that's two 1440p monitors next to each other, literally two 16 by 9 1440p monitors next to each other, and that would be nice. But he's right; it's a pain for streaming. I mean, as it is now, I do fine with this aspect ratio, but it's, you know, with that, you'd probably end up chopping off the sides, most likely. Right, Jimby? Wouldn't you think? Be the easiest thing to stream. And just praying you could get your interface in. Yeah. Yeah, but what a pain. And you know, let's just talk about ultra wide rows. Inconsistent game support. It's better and better and better, but man, it's not. I would not want the ultra wide at this point after owning this 21 by 9, just for the reasons we're talking about. In the future, yeah. And you know what? If I were just doing productivity work, if I were just doing Adobe all the time, the answer would be fuck yeah. That would be amazing. To have one big screen. But also it's nice to be able to like flip. It's nice to be able to have a separate screen to change the angles too, because this one's at a slightly different angle. It is frankly an enormous pain in the ass, even on a curved monitor, to look all the way left and right. Oh, dude, the zoom in just makes me, man. You know when they do you mean when they don't get the field of view top to bottom right? They just zoom in until it crops off the top and bottom. Because that is one of my pet peeves, mother liquor.
you're coming down too strong.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Cause I want ya, and it's hard to resist cause I need ya. And it's hard, baby, yeah, cause I believe ya. Could hold me tight, holding on tonight. Holding a couple, get to you clean and proper. Way I move, ain't no weekend lover. You gon' have me on your mind forever. Ever, thanks, baby. Turn it down like a sweet and ready. Go slow, keep it nice and steady. Know that you've been keeping patience. Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you took it all night. Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night. Show ya. What you mean to call the way you turn me up? The way you tell me you want it down. Pick it up, why you tryna find the pieces when you lift it up? Why I like it when you sit it when you take it off? And you know that I'm bad. Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night? Too bad I've been sticking out your mind. I know you like it how I rock it from behind. I know you stand it how you taking all my time. Left, right, can you take it all night?
Hay muchas bendiciones que me faltan. Necesito tu paciencia, yeah. Hablando rico, hablando caro, con mi mente clara, yeah. Hay muchas bendiciones que me faltan. Necesito tu paciencia, hablando rico, hablando caro, con mi mente clara, yeah. I don't feel the pressure. I get to that check quick. My niggas wanna test me, wow. They cannot be less lit. I come from that left side, won't move without discretion. These niggas from that block come for that top if you not careful. When shawty make that dress fit, she doing something special. Say she like to take direction. We both knowing where that's headed, so I'm threaded on 11. These boys ain't got the leverage. When they come to you, you know I set the tone when I'm in it. Yeah. Flow with child thug from the bottom of the sinkhole. You can find me at the end of that pre-roll. Shawty record her thrills on a cell phone. I'm in the moment, I ain't worried about that B-roll. You know I'm on you. Let me get that mood boost. Fall through when the sun go down. I could tell you want me to. I just touched down in the town. Let's go OT to you OD. All these blessings at my feet, I want for anything.
Hay muchas bendiciones que me falta. Necesito tu paciencia, yeah. Hablando rico, hablando cara, con mi mente clara, yeah.
Hay muchas bendiciones que me faltan. Necesito tu paciencia,
Hablando rico, hablando caro, con mi mente clara, yeah.
Tu paciencia,
Con mi mente clara, yeah. Hay muchas bendiciones que me faltan.
tu paciencia, claro, con mi mente clara.
Ya yo me voy de aquí, siempre voy a volar. Con nadie me comparo, eso es ilegal. Y ahora vienen criticar. Ya yo me voy de aquí, siempre voy a volar. Con nadie me comparo, eso es ilegal. Se acabó el show y ahora vienen criticar. Hey yo, hablando muy carito, yeah, I'm talking heavy spice. Un poquito de mi salsa, leave you feeling really nice. Estoy caliente, simplemente estoy caliente. Sobreviviendo, mami, tú sé que yo lo haga. No me habla, ¿quién eres tú si tú no me pagas? Ya lo sé, estoy caliente, simplemente estoy caliente. Dale.
Hay muchas bendiciones que me faltan. Necesito tu paciencia, Hablando rico, hablando caro, con mi mente clara,
Hay muchas bendiciones que me faltan.
Necesito tu paciencia,
Hablando rico.
What do you think? How many monitors do you have up? Does anybody have 4 monitors up?
Hay muchas bendiciones que me faltan.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing to do is, I was thinking I would get 2 stacking monitor stands and put them separately, so I didn't have to like put them next to each other, you know, or get a 4. Yeah, but are they side by side though? Because that isn't really I already have 3 now. I would be replacing this with 2 over here instead of this one and this one. I actually have a 4th one too, but it's not worth talking about. It's in the, it just connects from here to the other room. Yeah. I mean, I could just put one of them here, right? And not both of them. But man, it would sure be nice to have a 4th one to use as a monitor for my broadcast to show me and all the scenes and stuff. Yeah. And I can't use the walls because they're not good enough. Yeah, that's smart. I thought about getting a 12-inch portable one too and putting it under these. It's on the table here. But I might have trouble seeing it as much as right above. I could get a little 10-inch monitor and mount it above here, right here next to the thing. And just put chat in there if it were high res enough. That's one thing I could do is I could just take one of my 10. I also have the 2 1080p monitors. It doesn't feel right getting more monitors or different ones. They're good 60 hertz IPS Samsung high speed. You know, they're good 60 hertz gaming monitors from a different generation. Yeah, I'm agonizing about this because, you know, you can do literally anything. I mean, it's like you can do anything you want.
Did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot?
See, there it is. It's doing it again.
Batissimo says Juicy is awesome, am I right?
Todas las horas, sos mi vida y sos toda mi aurora. Lo que quiero es amor, nada de compasión. No, no, no lo sé si tú sabes. Te quiero pero no lo es. Yeah. Hola, quiero que tú sepas que te quise amar, pero la inmadurez me la jugó. Baby, eso no lo quería, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Hola, quiero que tú sepas que te quise amar. Solo una oportunidad, luego me voy. Sería chimba demostrarte quién yo soy, bebé. Superaba lo que te hice a ti. Pasara me dijo la tristeza. Hubiera replay, cambiaría por ti. Porque te amo, baby. Es que el corazón no entiende por qué hace tanto dolor. Fueron errores que te marcan y cantarán a grito la canción. Qué pena que se volvió una condena, pero eso no me frena, que fueras ajena. Yeah, yeah. Hola, quiero que tú sepas que te quise amar, pero la inmadurez me la jugó. Baby, eso no lo quería, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Hola, quiero que tú sepas que te quise amar. Solo una oportunidad, luego me voy. Sería chimba demostrarte quién
I mean, I've got 7 timers. That's the thing. I have so many timers. The throttle, oh, higher. But the throttle doesn't work in itself, does it? Because if anyone's talked in 5 minutes, then it's going to send all 5 messages, right? I should put it on 1 minute, right? Oh, no, it's the number of messages that have to have been sent. Gotcha. It isn't just talking, it's the number of messages. I misread it. It's on 5 though. Like, it didn't. Oh well. What is yours set on? Is it not annoying? I mean, I'll start with 10.
I'm buzzing, let's drink up. Your death look like big fun. Come on, let's get it on like that.
I don't like that I don't have alternative. I guess maybe they do. You use elements. What is elements? I don't know this one. Maybe I forgot. Oh, stream elements. Yeah, I do too. It's not working today. That's the thing, is I'm trying to have some kind of backup here. Is your stream elements working today? Did it work? Mine didn't. What caused that volcanic tweet of mine? Like, that's so fucking angry. Oh, frustrating. And I'll tell you the big flaw with Trova, with stream elements, is that you can't fucking make one layout for all the services. It's so dumb that you have to go, if you make one change, you have to make it number of services time. And it's not like it's easy. And they don't let you individually scale elements, and that sucks. Does that drive you out of your fucking mind? It drives me crazy. Oh. It's like, what is wrong with you? In fact, Baptismo looks like it would do that the most, but Baptismo doesn't do custom alerts, right? Or does it? I don't think it does. You know, it just does everything else. Bum it. Bum it. Welcome back. How was your long day at work?
Let's go.
Hi. Oh, Miss Lady Lux. Yikes, yeah, go to bed. That's right, you're an hour ahead of me. Totally. Thank you so much for all the talk and all the exchange. It was fun. It's fun to nerd out. Do it again sometime. Hope you have a great night. I really want to start like a sort of like professional organization for streamers where we invite people to come and do lectures, or we ourselves among each other do talks about what we do or what we want or what we think, or just something collegial and informal and private, like a fraternity or a professional organization, and share knowledge without having to go to YouTube and search whatever, you know, like one-on-one, and have break-offs and be able to talk. Oh, good for you, Bummit. Oh yeah, you know what? I was thinking about yesterday. I realize now that was yesterday. Like, it's been a whole day. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I could do it like an interview show. That's what I'm good at. That's what I did on YouTube for years. It'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be fun. I mean, what we have now is you know, a bunch of like on high top down stuff, but you know, and like YouTube videos from experts. But I'm really talking about just all of us are sort of experts. We could just rotate around. I could MC and just, you know, we could together pick topics or people, or try to get some sponsors. Yeah, and I'm not, and you know, that could be one topic too, but a part of what I mean is, a little bit of what I mean too is for people who are already, you know, in it. And well, no, I mean, I guess that is the same thing too. There's just all levels of it. I mean, that's a thing that you confront, early on, is the difference between what you think you're seeing and what you're really seeing. Like, you should never stream to an audience of 0 ever. You should go offline and make evergreen content, make content for YouTube or whatever, or TikTok, talking about what you're going to do next, so people will show up. Like, that's what you should do. I got all of this momentum going by using Nerd News, and I did a bait and switch, and I couldn't do it anymore. But we're going to go back to that, and that's my evergreen content. So that's a thing. But yeah, like also like today with Miss Lady Lux, we talked for hours about audio. Excuse me. And we were just talking about monitor mounts, chat displays. We were talking about bots and how we use bots and how it works. Hey, let's go, Stanley. Let's go, Stanley. Huh. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Miss Lady Lux. I didn't notice that till just now. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Hey, Sokolovsky. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Just kidding. Yeah. The thing about streaming is that if you're just streaming for fun to entertain yourself or whatever, then there are no rules. It doesn't matter. None of this. Like all of my advice and stuff has to do is if you want to hustle and be big, you know, and get big, and not just for the sake of being big, but if you really want to develop a brand. Like a lot of people just don't care about that. Although seeing how the sausage is made is fun. Like that's fucking great. But the vast majority of people aren't willing to do what I'm doing. Make the sacrifices I'm making and stuff. And I'm not a martyr. I am just like every other streamer who is trying. It's fucking hard. It's like tons of hours. My significant other is always annoyed with me. It's physically exhausting. But if you just want to like stream while you game and just always be streaming while you're gaming, and that's your only goal is to just interact with anyone who is there, then yeah, you can do that. What is your internet like at home, Bummit? Is that true, Sokolovsky? You think it's because New World launched? Like, I sort of picked it up again because I was like, oh, I wonder how it compares to like the other, you know, games a little bit. And I like started playing a little Black Desert. And then after I played Black Desert for 10 minutes, I was like, no, I want to play Final Fantasy. And then here I am, and like, look, this is like the third day or something. Yeah, Bummit, definitely. Yeah, if you're doing it for fun, there's no rules. You can do whatever you want. It's when you start to expect, you know, if you want to get results like the repeatable, expectable results, then you got to do that kind of crap. And then you have to, then, you know, a lot of people are in conflict with that a lot. A lot of people are just hopeless. They're just hoping someone will notice. Yeah, exactly. Endwalker is exactly what I'm thinking. I've only been, right now I'm in patch 2. What does it say? 2.3? I'm still in 2.3. Desperate Time. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta click. Where's my browser? Okay. I've got this whole quest chain in a list so I can make sure I know where I am. Desperate Times. This is patch 2.3, quest 2. So there are 14 quests in this one. Yeah. This is after the you know, this is the patches before Heavensward, after Realm Reborn. So we'll get through all that. It's not that bad. I mean, I don't do any side quests. I don't do anything except for Blue Plus quests. And I just do MSQ, and it's pretty fast. Yeah, and that's what I want to do is get in. And that's the thing. I don't know how long those take. Tell me how long the expansions take. Because there's 3 of them, right? Heavensward. Oh, you're telling me. Oh, yeah. Okay. But you mean beginning to end. So what about from Heavensward to Shadowbringers? I mean, I know how many quests it is. I just don't know how long it takes to do them. Like Heavensward, there are 94 quests in Heavensward. "44 quests in the Dragon Song, so 138. It's probably just the expansions you found. Oh, 122 in Stormblood. So 260 quests for the first 2 expansions. So 300 quests, and then you get into Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, dude, I bet we're getting to 410 here. 406. It's 406 quests from Heavensward on. So yeah, you guessed. You had the right milestone. That's after you've been. That's just starting at Heavensward. Yeah. It's fun that these don't get any harder because they're all yeah, I just added them all up one by one from the wiki. I counted 406 from Heavensward all the way to the end of Shadowbringers. So I'm trying to do them. We're trying to get them done before the end of the thing. It's doable, right? Or no? I am watching the cutscenes. Oh, really? Parallel level 2 jobs. That's a good tip. Why? Yeah, I've just been sticking in. Yeah. MSQ XP. Like, when should I switch to another job? Oh, so when you get to oh, you just pick one every day. Okay.
Batissimo says, did you know that channel subscribers can abuse this voice robot? Batissimo says, Juicy is awesome, am I right?
That didn't work. I was thinking, I hate to start at 0. I was kind of wanting to do, oh, what a pain. I haven't picked a backup yet. I was thinking Machinist or something, or maybe Bard, I don't know. All right. So in other words, I should have chosen a while ago, huh? Is that what you mean? It would have been better. But you mean definitely just not over 80, right? Like, don't be level 80 and turning in MSQs, right? Oh, Dancer would be cool. That's the new one, right? How is Dancer, by the way? Yeah, okay, that's good. And then the worst case, I just finish out with the other class. It's good, huh? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. What's another one I can get at 60? How is Samurai? I already have Samurai, actually. I wanted that one, so I went and got it, but I haven't ever used it. I don't have the gear. And I got Red Mage. I could play Red Mage too, that's fun. Red Mage is DPS, right? And some utility. Oh yeah, it's melee. Right. Hey, Kaiser. I heard that they are changing Summoner so it doesn't use dots anymore. Is that true? Like, what is that going to be then? There he is. I really love this game. Hey, Christopher H. Is it though? Oh, I'm supposed to sue them? How do I cast sue? Oh. There. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm Juicy Jones. This is Juicy Jones HQ, where I game. Jimby, what should be the name of my YouTube channel, by the way? Because I got to pick a custom URL, and Juicy Jones HQ is taken, obviously, with my other channel. You can't change them or duplicate them. You guys help me out. Just ideas, just thinking about it. I got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Bummett says, did you know Juicy get a kiss for every subscription?
coming, money go. I've been at it on the low. Trapping out a while live. I keep seeing the leaders doing less, we talking planes and maybe seeing you. Pull up on you, let me scoop. Nobody here but me and you. Got a little ring to it, turn a thing fluid in the coupe. Way you look, I know it's real. I'm on my Marshawn shit. I been really getting feel. You know why I'm here, don't act like you know how I feel. But let me tell you what you mean to me. Slide on me for that mean greet. Vibe with me in the moonshine, sipping moonshine to the new sky. Taste toasted and be raised soak in the raincoat. Hit the waves quota, I be flossing. I be locked in, I was lost here. All that turned me to a target. Niggas plotting on me, I be cautious. Back then I was an adolescent, then I had a lesson. I'm the man now, I got fans now, I'm on cam now. I got plans now, I'm finna branch out. Grew up quick, but never let go this year. All of that bullshit is in my rip. Hey, blue tin papers, blowing vapors, wouldn't trade us. Long hair killer in my villa, bitch, I made it. Used to play to play, now I think we major now. She wanna lay me down, I'ma need you to hold me all the way down. Hold it down for me, say you down for me. Say you hold it all the way down. Hold it down for me, hold it down for me. Say you hold it all the way down. Say you down for me, hold it down for me. Say you hold it all the way down. Down for me, down for me. Okay, I give a fuck what you telling me. I really grind like it's 10 of me. Salt trip, I got the recipe. And you can find me where that pressure be. I'm really trying to see Tel Aviv. Fuck your elevation, I've been levitated in the preparation. I've been meditated, I've been hella patient. I'm so tired of waiting. I got right here with my day. Young niggas from where that crevice be. I've been silent since the less of me. Out here with the sea, really in the field. Niggas on cam now, I got plans now. Finna branch out, grew up quick, but never let go of this year. All of that bullshit is in my rear. Hey, blue tin papers, blowing vapors, wouldn't trade us. Long hair killer in my villa, bitch, I made it. Used to play to play, now I think we major now. She wanna lay me down, I'ma need you to hold me all the way down. Hold it down for me, say you down for me. Say you hold it all the way down. Hold it down for me.
Holy Jesus, I'm so sorry for that delay. I spilled something and made a huge mess. Dirty, how are you? Dirty, I'm back. Sorry. No, it's not automatic. I have to do it manually. Hey, so sorry for the delay. Christ, I made a big mess. My favorite thing at 3 in the morning is making a huge mess. Isn't that your favorite thing? Sorry. Okay. Huh. I got 500 followers last week, 6 subs, 8,442 chats. Oh, I got my wish. Remember I was asking you guys to make those the #1 emotes? Thank you. I made $60 in gems. I spent 175, but not more than that. Love that. Oh yeah. in here? I should open the window, right? Oh, it's such a beautiful breeze that comes through here when the window's open. I fell in love with Seattle the first time I breathed first lungful of air. I'll never forget. I walked off the plane and they opened the door and I was hit with this. And I was living here that year. I'd already planned to move here. My story to move in Seattle is crazy. If anybody's awake enough to hear it, I'll tell you. Crazy sauce. Let's fly this.
Bummer
Oh, I just realized I
you
can
have an ascot and
cover
jacket on the
chat
side
with a
of the
map.
house.
Oh, it's so good. I don't give a shit about chat, but I care about the map. Yeah, it's always cool in Seattle, though. It's not an ascot, it's a shemagh. Although I have considered buying ascots. The thing is, ascots are just a facade, you know, it's like a neck ring with a little thing, and I can't stand to have anything like that bound on my neck. You weren't asking for all this info, I know. You were just making a joke. I'm aware of that. Is this where I'm going? Inside there? Unlike World of Warcraft, you can fly inside because they're not stupid. They're like, why the fuck wouldn't that creature fly inside? Like, makes no sense. Make for the rendezvous point. Let's get to the rendezvous. You're all fucked. You're all fucked. Yeah. It's gonna hurt you worse than it hurts me. Should I just AoE them all to death? I'm gonna get a nice shot on them first. It's beautiful. Okay, I need my health bar not above my head, although that is nice. It's incredibly distracting. Hey, bum it. Metal Mama, look at that. Somebody is up even a little early. How are you doing? That graphic is fucking nuts. This game looks amazing. Oh no. He bought the farm. Good morning, Metal Mama. It was easy. I think I'm gonna do the story quests on easy mode. Oh, Inject some caffeine into that body. That's the most important thing. How's the little man? Here, I'll play your songs for you. I'm on it. You guys will notice that Miss Lady Lux and I were up all night, and she helped me with this. Team coffee for the win. I'm all about that coffee, honey. Our relay chat's finally working. And crazy enough, it goes both ways. That's from Twitch, y'all. So now you guys can tell me when I'm fucking ignoring somebody on Twitch instead of it just happening naturally. Because I'm an idiot. This is Batismo doing this. And right now, Steam Elements is broken, so I have it. I have Steam Elements. It's turned off. Botrix is still counting y'all's levels and stuff. It's just that Botrix doesn't give me anything to do with it. Like, gee whiz. You know, you're level 14, but there's no way for you to spend or use those points. There's no functionality around it. So it's still counting. That's Batismo's new thing. I thought I had it not saying that stuff. Oh yeah, if you want to hear the coffee story, I was managing. Okay, so you have to know something about me, and that is that I went to music school and I was very into music, and we're very into music too. And I went to a music college after that, and then we were into music, and rock was a very big deal back then, and I'm one of those guys in jazz. And I went to the Arts Magnet High School in Dallas, and I was in the orchestra there. But then I went to UNT after high school, which is the #1 jazz school in the world. And I didn't study music there. I studied design, English, a bunch of other stuff. But music just is it's what my blood's made of. And so it's always been a big deal. And so I will never forget the day in college. My friend Charlie Beggy walked up to me and he held out a copy of Ultra Mega OK, and he said, "You have to come with me and get high and listen to this. This is going to change your life." And I was like, "What the fuck is it, Charlie?" And he said, "It's called grunge. Let's go." And we went in, and he was right, it did. And so that was in '89, I guess. And so by the time 91 or 92 came around, or 93, I can't remember what year it was, I was managing a computer lab at Southern Methodist University, where, you know, I was in charge of all these PCs, and then I had 2 Nix machines. It was amazing. And I was the full-time manager, and I had a bunch of employees that did work the shifts and stuff, and I worked the shifts too. And I had access to all this knowledge and all these people that just other people don't have. I have like heard, ever since I was a young person, I have been exposed to all of the newest and the biggest, weirdest tech that people don't even know happens behind the scenes. And it's only been recently in my life that I've got less exposure to that stuff, which is kind of disappointing, actually. Anyway, so I'm managing the computer lab, and I met a large variety of people during this. And one of the people that I met had just come down from Seattle to do his doctorate in theology or something at Southern Methodist University. And he was one of those people who only had time late, and I was working the late shift. And I used to play MUDs, the first MMOs. Late was my favorite thing. And he was there, and I would just stay open as late as I wanted to stay open, because that was I had the power to do that if I wanted to. Hey, Sibelius, you're coming into the story of me moving to Seattle. And then so this guy came in on the regular, and I started talking to him, and it turns out that he's from Seattle, and of course my interest was piqued because I live and breathe for grunge. Don't forget that it wasn't a dirty word back then. It was a good word. It was a huge thing. And so I picked his brain about it. He said it's a little tiny town. Everybody thinks it's big, but it's not. It's a little bitty. They just connected these bridges back to the mainland across the lakes when they didn't. Hey, thanks, Sibelius. Where one of them just sank a little while ago. You know, they just had an eruption. Oh no, I forgot that was later. Or no, it was earlier. So, he's like, Grunge is a big deal, but it's a really small town, really. And so, I decided to move here. And so I went to my I went to my parents, and I was like, okay, I'm moving to Seattle a year from next December. And it was like, what the hell? And my brother had just graduated from UNT. My mother had just like lost her job or something at the university where she was, or she quit it. I can't remember what was going on right then, but she didn't have a job at that time. Oh no, that's right. She was sick and couldn't work, and so she wasn't working. And my stepfather had just finished his 4th master's degree, and this was a master's degree in accounting. So I told him, like, okay, guess what? I'm moving to Seattle. I want to go there. Like, I don't know anybody. I don't know anything, but it's just, I just want to do it. I just want to do it. I just want to do it. And they were like, no, don't do that. And whatever. And then, so that was in like January or February. And so by the time like June came around, they were living in Seattle. Oh no, I think I talked to them in March. And they were living in Seattle by June. I shit you not, that was the most whirlwind thing ever. First of all, my stepfather started to interview, he added Seattle to his list of cities to interview in for accounting jobs, boring accounting jobs. And when they came here and interviewed, he interviewed in Chicago and New York and LA and Florida and just all over the fucking place, and Seattle. And when they came here, and my mother had the same reaction I did. She got off the plane, she said, wow, they fell in love with the city, who took the job, and they were living here by June. And my brother, who was just out of school or whatever, he was like, hell yeah, sounds good to me, let's go. Why not? I can go to the University of Washington and get more degree. And he did. He got a master's in social work from the University of Washington. And so, and it was so funny because when they told me they were leaving, and it was only, they told me they were leaving, it was a few weeks later. It was unbelievable to me. I was like, no, hold on, that's not it. You're supposed to be standing there crying while I drive away, not the other way around. That wasn't my plan. But anyway, they did, and I visited. So they were living here by June. I visited in August, and that's when I smelled, after all that buildup and all this ideation and all these dreams of Seattle, that's when I smelled it for the first time. And then I got to experience it for a week, and during my birthday that year, and it was absolutely astonishing. And at the time I had like Chris Cornell, my hair was so beautiful, long down to my ass, fucking dark brown hair. It's just I was like totally a grunge, like modern Gen Xer back then. I was in the moment, I was there. And hey, welcome. And so I moved up here, and it was just the best thing. And we all agreed. My mother was passed away, within 2 years, but or within 3 years. But we all agreed as a family always that it was the best thing that we ever did as a family. Was everybody move up here, and it took me 6 more months. Like they were up here by June. I went back to work, and I got so depressed and crazy. I was out of my mind. I just packed all my stuff, and I couldn't stand not being with my mom on Thanksgiving. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand the idea of not seeing her at Christmas. I'm sorry I'm crying up because I can never see her again. And those feelings are amplified because it's late. But I just couldn't stand it. I remember those feelings bad. I was in my apartment alone, and I was just depressed and sad. And I was so lonely. We didn't have cell phones or internet. There's no such thing. And they just invented the web. You had dial-up, And I was just so sad. So sad. It was unbelievable. So I quit my job, and I packed all my shit in a truck, and I drove to Seattle. In fact, my dad came with me, and it was one of the only 2 good things he ever did in his entire fucking life. Actually, I want to say 3, because he was there at the end. He showed up at the end for my mom's. He had to leave the day before. Actually, he had to leave the day she died. But he got to see her. Then he got to leave. Yeah. So we all moved up here, and I went to work in a famous place, and I did a bunch. I went to work in coffee, and I met I mean, I made a ton of money in coffee. You guys would be very surprised. Hey, what's up, Michelangelo? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. You guys would be shocked how much money I made on coffee. So my first year making coffee, I made $19.93, I guess, dollars, right? Or $94, I can't remember. I made $30,000, almost all cash. I mean, I was a fucking young guy, and that was and the thing is, I was making even more money. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I came up and I forgot to tell you. I skipped a ton of stuff. I was a hotshot ass artist. I forgot about all that. I was a big hotshot. I spent a long time, like most of a year, working at Nordstrom and Newegg and like, not Newegg, Nordstrom and Nintendo, which used to be right up there in Issaquah. I used to take the bus out there, and it was humiliating to take the bus up to Issaquah back then. And I saved Nordstrom almost single-handedly. No, I'm not kidding. Single-handedly saved Nordstrom newspaper advertising from, complete failure. While they taught their people how to use computers, they all had new computers. They didn't know how to use them. They were all paste-up artists. And I came in. I was an expert in Quark Express, and I was doing like 30, 35 layouts a day. Just cranking out. I was doing all 9 people. It was like 7 to 9 people on the team. I was doing all their work. They were doing one every other day. And I had time to make friends with them. And I just was hot at it at the time. And I loved it. I still to this day, love print. I love type. I miss the paper and the type and the magnification and everything. I miss all that. Oh yeah, that doesn't even cover. Thank you for saying that. I don't want to be unhumble, but it's true. My life has been absolutely extraordinary. I mean, don't forget that I've already met Yo-Yo Ma and Steve Jobs 5 years before this. Yo-Yo Ma came to our school to meet us. The 7 of us, the cellists at our school. He flew down. He brought Emanuel Axe with him. And he did it. He did it for us. And they did a show at McFarland Auditorium. And we went backstage and I played one of the last 2 Stradivarius cellos in the world, the Rose. And I was like, and I was like, I can't. And I got up. I was too nervous. And he was like, ah. Yo-Yo Ma called him Yo. It's funny. Like, my whole life is like this up till about 30 when I had a huge nervous breakdown and disappeared from life. Now I have social anxiety. Can't explain, but it's true. But even since then, it's a weird thing about my life that I've never done anything no one's noticed. Like if I really believe in something, I think it's the thing to do, and I pursue it. That's why I'm a natural at some kinds of social media, but I'm also ignorant to shit at it. It's why this kind of stuff seems to come easy to me, even though, like I said, I work in. But like I like fiddling with art and graphics and stuff, and I fell in love with print. But I've done a million things. I went fishing in Alaska, and I broke my back after I burned the bridge with a bunch of the company. Like I just had kind of a breakdown where after I came to Seattle and I was working at Nordstrom and all these other places, I got really mistreated at Nordstrom by one person, and she unfortunately had complete yes or no power over my employment there, and every other person there fucking hated her, and she fired me because of mistakes she made. That was it. Like, well, actually, she fired me for insubordination. One day, I was sitting there, and here's what I used to do at Nordstrom after we all moved. I'd been there for like months. We finally moved to new offices. I was sitting there. What I did later was I used to outline shoes all day long. Like, I fell in love with shoes at Nordstrom because I got to like airbrush nipples off of models and stuff, and it's like you get to see that stuff on screens that are this big, and magnification to your eyeball could never be. There's no way your eye could ever see that. So I was doing that all day long, and I did like a record number of shoes that day, like 42 shoes or something. And I remember 15 minutes to 5, we were standing around, and I turned around. We all had cubicles, those backs faced each other, and I came out, and someone said something, and I said something, and Carol came up and said like, oh, well, if you guys have time to stand around, it's not 5 o'clock yet. And I was like, Carol, can't you take it easy? Like, geez, like we could probably talk 5 minutes. Look at that list right there. I did 43 shoes today. Has anyone ever done anything like that around here? I think our productivity is good. And she fired me the next Monday. That was her thing. That was her way. She was incompetent. Is her problem. And she had a big important production manager job at Nordstrom newspaper, and it's in retrospect that should have been my job, but I didn't care. I was just outlining shoes. But maybe I shouldn't have been insubordinate, but that's something I could have heard from an employee. And you could say that to me. I'd be like, oh, yeah, productivity is important, right? Sorry, whatever. And but it'd be different if I said, no, because we have a deadline at 6 o'clock. It's got to happen. You know what I mean? Like, that's different. She didn't say that. She was just being a bitch. Like, I know what it's really like. I've been production manager at the greatest place ever. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the good part yet. I haven't gotten to my high. Oh, she was horrible. She had a big ego and she was completely incompetent. Like, I can't tell you how good I am at ink and paper. Like, I love it. Like, one of my first jobs was at the graphics group, and actually my first big job was at the graphics group in Dallas, which is the largest full-service print vendor in the Southwest. And my job was I would run film separations. That's what I do all day. And I specialized in trapping, which is something nobody does anymore, but it's incredibly technical and incredibly hard. And I was the best in town at it. People would send shit from printers and other pre-press shops from all over fucking town with my name, competitors. They would say, go take this to Eli at the graphics group. He's the only guy who can fix this shit. No one else would touch it. And I would get it, and they would charge him a fortune, and I would fix it. And I don't think I ever failed at one. They sucked, though. It took a lot of time. And but I also reprogrammed their big ProScript. They had spent, tens of thousands of dollars. No, what am I saying? Not tens of thousands. They had spent hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars on this big Agfa image setter that printed on 43-inch film. And it was sitting fallow, and no one was doing anything with it because they couldn't get it to work, and the reps wouldn't come out or whatever. And I spent tons of my spare time at night in that place.